Hello, lovely people. Good morning. Today I might have forgotten to put on alarm, so I woke up less than an hour ago, and yeah. Bro, it's still freezing in my house, man. I'm so cold. Someone help me, please. Oh, man. Like, I'm actually fucking freezing. Hello. Hi, Aksu. Hi, Midya. Hi, Habu. Hello, Black Wolf. How are you guys doing? Good morning, good morning. How are you? I'm cold. It is still only 16 degrees in my house, and I am gonna die. It was too cold last night. We can hear that? Dude, I'm so cold. So cold. So today, obligatory, how's the G-pose? Procrastination. Oh, I kind of just forget about the G-poses all the time. I'm not gonna lie, I also, like... Maybe this is petty of me, but it's like everyone always wants me to look at their G-poses, but nobody decided to even join the G-pose contest. It just feels a bit, like... meh, I guess, as well. So I'm a bit, like... against looking at the G-poses right now, but I'll get over it, don't worry. Alright, let me start up the... the music, the stuff, yes. The game, start up the music. Man, I think I've got a cold, man. I was thinking that too. Yeah, I felt a little bit, yeah. I let down in a way. Yeah, where all those people that consistently ask for G-poses and like nobody joined for the contest. It's like, I don't know, man. Y'all want me to look at your G-poses all the time? You have a chance to get like money for me looking at your G-poses and nobody joins. I don't know. It felt a bit meh. All right, so here we go. Not into G-poses. That sounds iffy. Yeah. We only got 3 people to join for both contests together, so it didn't work out very well. Let's put it that way. All right. Oh, I'm so cold, man. Hopefully future ones are better when the vibes are right. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, man. We might just... I really would like to get flying here so I can start doing the thingies. So... God. We logged out in the middle of a quest yesterday. Just didn't give me any ideas. Yeah, that's fair. I did say that to like the people, my G-poses. I did say like mythology might be a very hard one to work with for some people, and it will definitely cause less people to join. I would be bummed out too. It's alright. I'm just not doing another G-pose contest. There's not gonna be a future one. Like, with all the effort and time that we put into it, and not being able to do it because like only 3 people signed up, it was not fun. So we're never gonna try that again. That is the only time it will have ever happened, and nobody joined. So. Sorry guys, there's not gonna be another time. All right, either way, I think I'll continue the blue quests maybe still here, and then from there see what we can do. I would like to maybe do some Hildy. Also, have we done our... We did already do our Unreal this week, right? I think we did that on Tuesday, didn't we? Like pretty early on. Oh man, it's so fucking cold. I hate this house. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we could do Chloe. We could do Hildibrand. I would like to do these blue quests in this area. Let's do the blue quests in this area. God, I don't remember what the hell we were doing with these blue quests. Something, looking around the area. And then we'll see. Oh. Okay. Take it all in. This is Okanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both of which the forest blessed us with in abundance. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, for dry reeds can easily catch flame, and if they do, we risk setting out our entire village building waterways through Okanu is a way to protect us from such incidents. But aquatic beasts can travel them all well. And when these beasts become too great in number, we beseech the land's guards to call them. Bro, my throat is actually dying, and I'm really not sure why. Do you now? I always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. Oh my god, Twitch, stop telling me about this fucking 50 gifts badge. I've never even seen this badge. Go away. What is that? Hydration. Yum yum. All of Okanu would thank you. And now, for the reason you came, the feathers of the winds chosen. They're used to adorn the equipment worn by the land's guard. 10 hairdressers always have my hair look great like yours. Hi, Ravi. The design evokes the image of Kiksaihi, the great bird, revered by all Hanuhanu. The feathers give it a touch of authenticity that makes soldiers appear all the fiercer. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the land's guard's varied needs. How art thou? I'm doing all right, thank you. My throat is dying, and I woke up way too late, and it's really cold in my room. But other than that, I'm doing okay, I'd say. Like, I've got the heating on, but it takes ages for my house to warm up. When I woke up this morning, it was 6 degrees in my house. It's great. I love how badly insulated this house is. So without further ado, let us begin. I first ask that you come to meet me at the gate to the southeast. Fine. I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. To a wrestling show, and I had a lot of fun. That sounds fun. That went about as well as expected. Could you stay behind for a moment, Suna? I would like to hear your opinion of Nahanshi. Nahanshi? Was that the person? Hello, Jamie. Not the most motivated person. He really doesn't want to be here. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I have the same impression. Truth be told, his altitude is the same as every Landsguard's troop who comes to receive his gift, and we're meant to fix it. Consider this a rite of passage of sorts. The Landsguard sends us troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the tasks we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain a great insight to the history of meaning behind the exchange of gifts. soldiers with a tangible bond to their charge will protect it all the more staunchly. Hello, Yuri. Good morning. How are you doing? Or afternoon it is, I guess. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rough the spirits of some, but working alongside someone as capable as you, Nahanshi might find an extra motivation he needs. Now then, let us proceed to the southeastern gate. And while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. Alright. Yay. First blue quest complete. Exhausted. Wedding was amazing. I danced so much. Oh, that was yesterday. Yeah. I hope you had so much fun. I love dancing at weddings. It's always so much fun. Did you end up drinking? I don't know if you're a drinker, but... hope you're all having a great day. I'm having an amazing day. Thank you. I woke up way too late. I actually got sleep again, which is nice. So, yeah, my sleep has been kind of all over the place, but I forgot to put on an alarm. Like, usually I have an alarm for 8 hours, but I slept for 10 hours. Oops. What did I do to deserve this? I know why my superiors were snickering behind my back as I departed. The Hanu might think this bird god is worth all the trouble, but I just want to get over... Wanted to get it over with. Wow, that one didn't even feel like the story started yet. The story barely started and is over. Yeah, I'm not doing that yellow quest. No, not happening. All right. Next one was south. Remember what we're doing for this one though. Oh, gathering stuff. I remember. I've only had one shot of tequila with my sisters and brother. I was driving, so I made sure to be safe. Aw, that's lovely. No, so you weren't actually drinking a lot. That's okay. One doesn't do anything to me. I mean, one shot's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I believe you're allowed like 3 ciders or something. Or was it one? Yeah, 3 ciders or something before driving, technically. Or was it 1 beer? I don't remember. I don't drive. This is just like me from my memory. Don't take what I'm saying, by the way. That might not be correct. Please check. Also, countries are different, so that's in my country. I don't know if it was 1 like big beer or 2 smalls or 3 smalls or something. I don't really remember. Oh yeah, I still have my veto on. Wait a second. Yeah, I started on pixel. There we go. Now it's no longer like pixely when moving and stuff. It's stricter here. Drinking and driving is very strict in the US. It's even, I believe it's even stricter in the Netherlands than America. How many beers before driving US? Yeah, okay. And I don't know how much 180 lb is, but so 3.5 regular 12-ounce beers in America. I think it's way less here in the Netherlands. Hey, oi! Oh, wow. Did you guys know Hungary? Like Hungary, Slovenia, Romania, Czech, and Czech Republic allow no alcohol in your system at all. Yeah, so the Netherlands is 0.5%. UK is 0.8%. I don't see the America over here though. Oh yeah, 0.08. So America is higher. Then how do you know it's very strict? I can't speak for other countries. Yeah, 0.8. It's 0.5 here in the Netherlands, yeah. Same in Puerto Rico, but also had my parents and my aunt in my car. Yeah, that's a good thing. I can't really speak for other countries. Yeah, all other countries are different. How do you know it's very strict? I mean, I didn't know it was very strict. I just knew it was like strictish, right? It's even less for novice drivers too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was just looking at, but I was a bit confused. I think so. I think it is lower for novice drivers. But 0.08 is quite high, by the way. That's on like, that's the highest you'll find in Europe. So that is not strict at all, by the way, US people. Our country's so strict, has like the most lenient alcohol fucking allowance in the world. I've never drank before, ever. Not even a sip, no drugs either. Not even a cigarette. That's good. You should definitely keep it that way. Yeah, no, I wish I had the power to do that. But I'm one of those people that's like, oh, you gotta try everything once in life, right? Well, not everything. I don't really want heroin in my fucking veins or something, you know? But like, I'm all for trying things. But I also don't drink much anymore anyway. It's better be safe than sorry. Yeah, that's a good thing. Man. It's like, drinking is still such a complicated matter for me, personally. It always will be. It's like, I want to just like be able to just have like a shot of tequila and then just be happy. But it just doesn't work for my mind. Like, I'd love to just be able to have, like, a glass of wine at dinner and then just, like, be able to limit myself. But I just can't do it. I can't do it. That limiting it is impossible for me, and therefore I can just not drink. It's just not doable. I just know they'll throw the book at you here. Throw the book at you here? What do you mean? I also got broken last night at the show I went to. You got broken last night? Wait, how come? It's one of the few things I think the police should be strict on. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. I have no respect for drinking and driving at all. Like, may I be very clear, guys. Know that if you guys ever do that shit, I hate you, okay? I don't want you to ever enter my chat again. That is just how it is. No. I actually, like, I have no leniency on drinking and driving. Like, bro, if you want to fucking put yourself in danger, what the fuck ever. But you're not just putting yourself in danger, and therefore I cannot accept that kind of shit. Throw the book at you, put you in jail for a long time. Good, good. As all things should be, okay? Oh, hello. To what do I owe this honor? Fruits. I gathered them, I think, or something. I don't know. I've just been running around, actually. There's a wrestler who's very well known for drinking beer in the crowd. He made a surprise appearance 3 feet away from me, pouring beer out on fans. The only reason he didn't was because he slipped and dropped his beer. Oh my god, that's funny. Kiksahi will be most satisfied with these. Today, you are more than an honored guest. You are at the very heart of the ceremony. Oh, but trust me, Ravi, if you get beer put on you, and like you have even a little bit of taste of that before like and that's your first drink, trust me, you still won't want to drink after that. You won't be fucked after that, don't worry. Beer is disgusting, change my mind. After your efforts to bring Ihana back to us, Kiksaihi is doubtless overjoyed to see you in this role. The fruit shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Now, you must take the previous offering back whence you came. Deliver the blessed fruit of Anuhanu, and the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. I hate the taste of alcohol. I used to absolutely love red wine. It's so nice. Red wine was my like troublemaker. Like I could drink that shit all day. It was so bad. Pelly and I haven't even had a drink together. He won't drink at all. Since he's the one driving, and I won't drink alone, but we've always had fun anyway. Ah. No need to drink to enjoy our time together. See, that's so healthy, man. That's so healthy. No, Alu, I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, this bike has been my savior because I'm so lazy and I never fucking get flying anywhere. It is so bad. All right, welcome back. Was Lanuhali impressed with your offering? Blessed fruits! My family is full of drug addicts and alcoholics, and I have no desire to follow them down that road. That is good. Honestly, that's like just like a good thing to have in life, I'd say. Oh, it's finally getting a bit warmer. I might be able to use my like proper VTuber in it. Because like, it's not necessarily that I'm not feeling well. Would you guys prefer the VTuber or the PNG tuber, by the way? Like, I don't know what you guys like more. How's the avatar going? The avatar? Wait, what do you mean? Oh my, I don't want to use my avatar, but I woke up late again. So, yeah. I don't care, to be honest. I know what you prefer, Minya. You prefer no VTuber, just camera. Yeah, I'm really sorry that this is like the last day before I go on holiday and I'm not on camera again. I know it's been a lot recently, sorry. I just like having you here to entertain me in my free time. It doesn't matter what you look like. No, I don't even care about camera that much. No. No. Honestly, it feels nice hearing that from you, Midia. Because I know you're not really into VTubers, but like... Because it's me, people shy. You're okay with it. Bah. I just love like having you there to entertain me in my free time. It doesn't matter what you look like. Aww. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, you're not a VTuber to me. Yeah, I'm not a VTuber. I just use a VTuber when I'm like... Yeah. Today is just because I woke up late, guys. And yeah. I need to not wake up at 11 because it's impossible to do everything I need to do in the mornings. I do not know how people get ready, like, within, like, an hour and stuff. I can't. Like, my breakfast takes a while to get, like, done. And then I need to eat my breakfast. And I need to do my makeup and hair. And I need to shower. And it takes at least, like, 2 hours to get ready, bro. I don't know how people do it. It's pain. And good, gelukkig nieuwjaar, Link. How are you doing? I would watch even if you were a worm. All I need is Suna. Doesn't even matter what form. Oh, you guys are all way too sweet. You would watch if I was a worm and I couldn't talk. I'm just like a worm in the fucking bottom squirming around. I have a rather strange relationship with the whole VTuber thing. I don't know if I want to know what it is, Ravi, because you're a bit strange overall. I'm pretty sure you look fine without all that stuff. Maybe not smell great without the shower. It's not even necessarily... Okay, so it's not even for me that I don't... Like, I don't hate what I look like. I don't wear that much makeup, okay? Like, that's the truth. I don't. Like, I wear some eyeliner... I wear a bit of like sparkles on my eyes that you guys barely see, right? And I do my eyebrows. Like, it's not, my makeup isn't what takes time. It is my hair which takes time, right? My hair, like, you guys might not notice, but every day I like style my hair like completely, and if I don't, it looks kind of like a mess and I don't like it at all. So like it's not necessarily that like I want to look like special or anything. It's just that like I'm more comfortable on camera if I do look decent, you know what I mean? You get the worm PNG you can customize. Wait, Shy Lily's got that? That sounds amazing, actually. At the corner of Suna and Ravi. Ravi, I swear to God, you are a strange person. I love you, but some of your comments... Do I want to know? Maybe not smell that great without a shower, but no judgment here. Bro, I've got to confess. If anything, I miss being a VTuber because of the fact that I could wake up at 11:30, do absolutely butt fuck nothing, and not shower for 2 weeks, and nobody would know. I do miss that sometimes, but that's totally understandable. I roll out of bed 5 minutes before my stand-up meeting at work. Sync to my desk, log on to the critics image of work, turn on Teams, go to make a cup of tea. I mean, that's fair enough. Now I think about it, I don't think I would care that much about what I look like for work, though. Like, it doesn't matter what I look like if I go to work, right? Depending on what job you have, obviously. But, like, if I go to fucking work and I just, like, put in a ponytail, put on some mascara, and do my eyebrows, like, that's enough, right? But, like, streaming is a bit different from that, obviously, because, like, not only because the way you look obviously does matter to people, and not just like to you guys. I think you guys don't really care if my hair looks presentable or not, but you know, the better I look, the more likely someone is to click on my stream and stuff like that, right? That is just a thing. So that, yeah, it do be like that. Afro Suna. Oh my God, you don't want to see my hair in the morning sometimes. Couple of them, but Chai Lily is probably the most well known. I mean, could have mentioned Blanky. Not sure you know who that is. No, I don't. So I'm a very strange person. I used to be a VTuber, but I don't really watch VTubers. You know what I mean? I've never really been into the whole like VTuber thing much myself. Like, I knew Shy Lily before Shy Lily was a VTuber, so that's why I know Shy Lily, like, to an extent, right? Believe it or not, Shy Lily used to be in my stream team. I love saying this because it is true. She's in my Discord. You can check if you don't believe me. But, like, that's the only reason I really like Shy Lily. But, like, the only, like, I'm just not into VTubers myself. The whole, like, squeaky voice, ara nya kind of, like, personalities. Oh my God, I'm so cute cat girl. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not for me, man. It's not for me. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. Obviously, there's loads of people who love it, right? It's great. It's just not something I'm into. I mean, I've mentioned Blanky. Oh, sorry. The same thing. Can't, as an example, do groceries in Crocs, etc. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, if you do, I do groceries in my sweatpants, my painting shirts, and my hair an absolute mess. I couldn't fucking care less. I'm at that age where, like, I don't care when I go outside to the grocery store. Nobody's gonna fucking know me anyways or remember me. Like, pfft, I don't care. I bet the second best tank in the world is strange. Like, if you guys ever end up, like, seeing me IRL, I am not gonna look like what I look like on fucking stream, okay? I'm gonna look like some meth-addicted, you know, tired person. Like, Hair up in like a fucking bun because I was too lazy to do anything. No makeup, glasses on, fucking sweats, and you know, I just I love all the VTubers that deleted all their prior existence of the internet. They never streamed as a real person before. I feel like a lot of people do that. Shy Lily did. I don't know if Shy Lily did that or pretends not to have streamed before. I'm not sure. Like, I have wanted to ask her that, but I've not had any contact with her ever since she's got like very big. So I don't know if it's like a thing she kind of wants to be hush hush about. I really hope not, because I have mentioned it a few times. But I don't know. I think it's really cool what like Shy Lily achieves, and I don't know. It's still so surreal knowing that I knew her before VTubing and that she was in the same stream team as I was, or in my stream team, as a matter of fact. It's quite a surreal thing to think about. Don't get the culture. Nowadays it's a neutral with FF. Yeah. They aren't all like that. Yeah, but most of the big ones are, right? I've seen it happen a bunch of times in the Final Fantasy XIV category. We live in a society where people are forced to dress up and have the highest sexual appeal to get views because your personality doesn't matter for people to click. I don't think that is entirely true. That is not entirely true, because if you look at people like Nefsi, if you look at people like Shy, or what is her name? Shenpai, right? There's loads of streamers who stream without a camera and still have massive views because they have incredible personalities, right? So like that I don't think that's true at all. Oh yeah. I know you have like a Samyang. I know you like Samyang as well. I love Samyang. Have you tried making them like you always do, and then instead of eating them normally, you put them into bread or a wrap? I have not tried that, no. I still eat them every morning. For a while, I switched to normal noodles, but now on my new medication, I can't really do that properly because, like, I need to eat a bigger meal, and Samyang works really well for that, so... Not a fan of Shenpai? How come? Your personality doesn't show in a thumbnail, so you gotta draw people in the other way first. Actually, don't tell me why you don't like Shenpai. I don't really care. I think she's a lovely person and an amazing like streamer. I've also known Shenpai since like I started streaming, but I don't want like, you know, dirt being sent her way just in my chat, if that's okay. And I still have like 500, 600 viewers. So speedrunners. Oh yeah, absolutely. Fine. And it's okay, by the way, Jamie, it's okay not to like her, just so you know. Like, it's not that I don't want you to like dislike her. That's not the issue. It's just let's not be negative about people, right? Is more what I mean. I have my reasons, and that's okay. That's absolutely all right. Absolutely all right. We can't like everybody. I hate speedrunners. What are they in such a hurry for? Okay, Ravi. Senpai not a fan. Oops in thumbnail. Unfortunately works. Sad. Oh yeah, absolutely. Of course it does. All right. Oh man, it's 18 degrees now in my house. Dude, is my... Okay, hold. Taken hours to warm up my house. Oy, oy, oy. Think I'm strange. I'm going to sit in a corner. No, that's not even a strange comment. That was a funny comment. Like, there's two people that do Final Fantasy Fiesta every year in December, and they race each other through the series. And one of the two used to stream without a camera and still get like 400 viewers on average. Wow. See, like, there is loads of people that still have like really good personalities. The issue though is, however, that like you need a really, really, really good personality to be able to stream without camera, right? That is just how it be. That is just how it be. And it is rare for people to have like an absolutely incredible personality like that to be able to do it. Okay, I'm gonna put on my VTuber for a bit because I think I'm alright being on VTuber. Let me clean my glasses though. You might not really like my glasses though, but we'll see. Doing an IRL any percent speed run. Very bad at it. I'm 30 years slow compared to the world record. Oh no. You got this. I believe in you. All right, here we go. Go away then. Oh, nope, not that one. All right, there we go. Oh, I do think I need to delay my microphone a little bit to be able to do VTubing. Let me see. Advanced audio properties. Oh. Oh, no, it's okay. Wait, 1 second. It should be somewhere in here. -6. All right, that should be all right then. Alio. Usually just streams with RPGs, new and retro, and viewer's choice, unless he already played it and it's a viewer's choice. Then every December he plays the same. Oh, that's lovely. People who started using webcams were like a rarity. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, that was always the case in the start of the internet, right? But like we do live in like a different time now where it's kind of just like expected for you to really like gain any new viewers. All right. Yes, I can feel Kiksahi's grace in emanating from these. Thus the ceremony is complete. Right now, I'm nurturing the gathering levels for my wallet alts. Wallet alts? So I can do gather retainers for more money. Hey, I mean, that sounds fun. Wallet alts. That I like the naming for that. That's funny. That's pretty good. I'm going to have to watch my tongue now. You better, Ravi. Keep it in your pants. I don't want to hear it. The young Hanu Hanu clamor to participate in this rite, you know. It's said that the fruits offered to Kiksahi becomes imbued with its divine spirit, and all who carry them shall be blessed with great luck. Surely you will be too. Although you traveled far, I hope you will feel enriched by the experience. Go with our gratitude and may the wing of Kiksahi sweep ill fortune on your path. Hey, let's go. All right. Let me see. That would taste horrible. Like pocket lint and dirty money. Wait, what would? Yo, Lulu, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. How are you doing today? All right, let's see. So, we only need 2 more blue quests in Kozma Uka. It should be here. All right, so let's go do those. That'd be horrible. All right, okay. Oh, it's the gobbies.
Danger Straits! Danger Straits! Vendavok's Twinkle Crafter has gone missing! Vendavok asks all around the village, and some say he went to pay visit to the Imperious, the giant's prey place. But prey place is a danger place, full of friend-munching fiends. You are a fighter, are you not? Will you sword lend for Vendavok and save her dear Twinkle Crafter from the certain doom?
Sure, okay. I can't really do these voices today, I don't think. My voice is so strained. I am dying. Alright. Suna, are you not... You are Suna, are you not? She who has strength lending to Wuklamat? Could Mova Merc ask you to strength lend her in turn? The matter is this. Mova Merc's craft hand is to retire after long years. He lip-slips that he intends to fancy craft one last masterpiece before he does so. But for this, he needs the help hand of a strange face to the village. Afroy is his name. He is always very murky worded with his requests, so Mova Muck is not sure what hand help he needs. I originally made it so I could decorate a small neighborhood in Shirogane. Is it Shirogane or is it Shirogane? I never know. I got a large, 2 mediums, and a small, all next to each other in Shirogane. And they're matchingly decorated. Oh, yo, let's go. That's so nice. Shirogane. Okay. Got ya. She would be very, very happy, feels. All right. Over this way we go. These horns make my ears look so, like, interesting from the back. It's almost like my ears are like, this is like part of the ears. Is it inside? Yeah, okay. Hello, Anfroy. Yes, I'm Anfroy. Do I know... Wait, aren't you the friend of the Third Promise? The adventurer from across the salt who was asking about the pot pacts? That's me. Hello. Ah, I see. Movamuk sent you. I only said I needed the help of a stranger to Earthenshire. Trust her to pick an honest to goodness hero. The task I have for you is but a trifling one, but it's very near and dear to my heart. I want you to find out all you can about Movamuk. There's nothing untoward about it, I assure you. I'm interested in what she's interested in. Her hobbies, her likes and dislikes, what she holds dear, and so forth. But for certain reasons that I'll share with you later, she cannot know this. We've been working together for decades now, but now, as my pot pact is about to end, I find that I know next to nothing about her, but perhaps others who work closely with the Moblim's might. Weird stalker dude. What? Someone I know has done that with a full ward in Imperium. Every single home in that ward is hers. That is kind of just like awful in my opinion. At that point, you're just a piece of shit. Yeah, I agree. That is not okay. Movamuk and Anfroy. Yes, I know the pair well. She's famously very protective of him. Sometimes even rejecting his patrons' orders outright. I still stand for the fact that you shouldn't be allowed more than 3 houses on your entire account. That's what I stand for. That's what I believe. Just one per account. I think 3 is fine. Because if you're... Say you're like... You have one character in NA, you have one in EU, and you have one in wherever, right? And you play on all 3. I feel like that's fine, right? There's loads of people who have multiple accounts that they play on. But like, how can you justify having more than one when some people can't get any? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't think people would have issues getting any if you cannot have more than 3, is more what I mean. Like, there's some wards where, like, it's all taken by the same FC and everything, right? Has a large. My main is a medium. My alt has a medium next to it. Alt FC. I mean, that's fine to me. Like, I don't mind that at all. But, like, taking up one entire ward is just not okay. Like, that should just not be allowed. I have a large house that I technically inherited from my PC. FC. Oh, when they all bailed. Oh, interesting. Wait, so is it an FC house then at that point? And a medium house as well? Nice. So anytime a patron attempts to have him lower his standards or designs, or design something differently to how he judges best, Movamuck will always leap to his defense. Yeah, I've seen personal houses, whatever. I'm talking about having multiple alts with houses. Yeah, I mean, it's still like multiple FCs that people make with houses and stuff, right? Like, it's just weird. Most alt houses are FC houses because FC houses have submarines. Yeah, exactly. And submarines are passively a formula. Yeah, but that's what I mean. That should just not be allowed. In my opinion, like, that shouldn't be okay. In my opinion, just delete Gil from subs at this point. It's just fueling the RMT scene. True. That's also true. As for what she enjoys, well... Her delight in Anthroy's creations has not dulled at all in all the years we've worked together. I should think she likes nothing more. I'm fueling my glamour addiction. What do you mean? Sell for Gil, not RTM. No, RMT media means that people get a lot of money from these FC houses, and then it funnels the RMT market to be able to just like sell Gil for money, like real money, which is not, it's against the game's like laws and stuff, but it still happens quite a lot. What does Movamuck value the most? Her potswern, of course. Any mobby who says otherwise is a fib speaker. She keeps the treasure he gave her. Heart side at all times. Aww, or so she once lip slipped to Tarnotic. He hasn't a flimsy thought what this treasure might be. But whatever it is, it's super proof of a friend bond between them. Weird fucking friend bond if they know nothing about each other, but sure, I guess. That makes no sense. 100 active members, you get a decent income from subs. Oh yeah, absolutely. Have it scale by active members. Oh, that would be fun. That would be so good. Making submarines something that's for the entire FC would be really nice, honestly. Because right now it's like whoever does them, right? And yeah. I keep forgetting about them, for instance. 100 is a lot. Takes a lot less to stop the rampart alt sub farms. Yeah, I think like even just like 20 or 30 active is max, right? Just have it scale in general. I think that would be really cool. And like give instead of like it being things to sell, maybe give it Gil for like everyone or something every time it comes back. Get the WoW issue. WoW is some guilds who mass invite farm new players. because you get 10 gil from doing activities quests on WoW. Oh, really? The guilds get 1 gil from that person, and thus they have farm guilds who hoard 100 to 200 members so that the officers roll in the dough of the worker bees giving them honey. Yeah, that's also an issue, I guess. But it would, like, incentivize people to be in guilds a bit more and everything, right? I do wish there was more to an FC. Like, I feel like there's a lot they could do to, like, incentivize, like guild activity in this game with how social it is. But they choose not to, and I find that kind of sad. Like, imagine if we could, like, have, like, little weekly quests or something with the FC, right? Little weekly quests that maybe, you know, give us a bit of gil or a bit of something. I think that could be really fun. It's not super forced. I mean, it wouldn't be forced. You get FC buffs, that's definitely not allowed to me. Like, the FC buffs are not, like, that important. Like, you can join any FC for that. You mean the challenge log? That doesn't have anything to do with the FC. Like guild missions in Guild Wars 2. I think that would be really fun. Weeklies you can do only with your FC. I remember that being nice over there. Yeah, I feel like it would work so well in like a place like this where it's so social, right? Like Final Fantasy 14 is like the most social MMO. And I think just giving us like a little incentive to do little things with the FC would be really, really nice. WoW has rewards which go directly towards the guild bank. Yeah, that's what Ali was just talking about. Uplander wants to know what brain tickles Movamuck. That's an easy ask. Movamuck never lip flaps about anything other than her POTS 1. Anfroy, she says he has it just as good as a Tixie crafter, as he is a crafter tricker, always playing crafty tricks. One day, Anfroy draws a little arrow around the village, showing Potsworn how to leave Earthenshire without help hands eye-catching them. Oh my god, I forgot how, like, I don't think I ever realized just how hard the gobbies are to read. Are they harder in Dawntrail than they are in Heavensward? Casual Sleepy Gamer, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. To be honest, FF might just be so social because it doesn't have a ton of stuff that benefits from having closer groups and guilds that don't interact with the rest of the community. I don't think that's true. I really don't think that's true. Like, most FCs I've been in, like, it just feels like it's a group of friends that never do anything together. Like, that's just, like, how it's felt in every FC I've been in. Like, FCs just feel like they're there for, you know, the tag and kind of, like, not much else. You know what I mean? Not for me. I struggled to find extreme teams because of how awkward I was before the crew started playing. Oh, you poor thing. That's kind of like 95% of what FCs are. Yeah, exactly. And hello, Casual Sleepy. Mobby speak is just as boggling as gobby tongue flaps. I see. I don't remember Alexander being so hard to read, though. Majority of my static was part of my FC. But now I'm the only one left. Yeah. Every Saturday I hold an FC event. We cycle between a couple of things. Maps, farming, old extremes. Your first foray into extreme content, beginner-friendly extremes, fate farming, blue mage content. Yeah, that sounds fun. If I had, like, the willpower to do things like that, I would. But, like, I don't know. I feel like I'd be scared of, like, people joining in, with not joining in. I don't know. Oh, Boja, making her own FC and do Eureka with FC. I have my own FC. I have an FC and everyone's welcome in the FC. But the FC is just not really active. You know what I mean? Many laugh-minded pot friends follow the arrow and leave the secret hidey place in the woods. Mobbies are pride he feels over disappearing Potsworn. Potsworn come back all glitter teeth, but Hellpans are steamy ears. Pookie, hello. How are you doing?
Hello.
It's good to see you. Hello. Can we get a massive shout out, please, to Pookie? Pookie, thank you so much for your beautiful resub. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Also, how have you been, mate? Am I allowed in? Allowed into what? It's too bad when this community where people in charge CBA organizing things. I mean, I do organize things and nobody ever fucking joins. I was talking about this with Vidya, and like, we have so many people in chat and so many people who like do things, but getting you guys to join things seems fucking impossible for some reason. It's like, good lord. I'm chill, fam. How is you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Bit of a VTuber day today because I was too late to get ready. So don't mind that. But I hope you've been well though, right? I will give you a shout out myself because my mods have been dead for a while. There we go. Yo. Look at this man. Jumping. Damn, you have the lights on in your room?
Please no, please no, please no, please no, please no! Bro! Fuck you and your violin, bro! Fuck!
Dude, that sound alert was actually fucking perfect, though. That is such a fucking good clip. Yeah, that's Pookie. Pookie's one of my best friends, guys. Please go give Pookie some love if you haven't already. Absolutely incredible streamer. One of the biggest EUFCs before I made this one, and they organized a lot of stuff, but you'd miss a lot if you weren't in the Discord. I see. But I might leave my current one if other groups I do ultimates with will have me. Eve's DC FC, yo, let's go. And hello, Professor Panda. How are you doing? These days, I'm mostly busy with the static. Recruitment's a nightmare. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I mean, sounds like it. Sounds like it. And hello, Panda. I'm doing well. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Please be careful with looking, by the way, Panda, because this is definitely spoilers for you. So don't look. Don't look. Here, we're looking at this hail on my umbrella, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, snap, spoilers! Yeah, be careful. Still here, but you keep it up, my friend. Oh, I hope you're having such a nice day. There exist no healers in EU looking for Fru. Oh, really? Who aren't a big red flag? Oh, no. Damn, wait, so people just don't want to, like, try Fru in EU? That's mad. And Fru is still, like, really new as well. Do people not, like, PF, like, any kind... Oh my gosh. Ultimates or anything like that? Oh, there's an ad break right now. Want to try Fru in EU. No one wants to heal it. Aw, that's kind of sad. Fru's really fun. I really want to try Fru sometime when I'm not too busy with everything else. We needed a shield healer. We found a healer in like a day for Fru. Oh, wow. Interesting. When was this? Wait, was this also in EU or... Either tomorrow or Tuesday? Yo, enjoy. Hi, Gremlin. How are you? Yura Zivolo. Hi. Good morning. Ah, you're back. So, what did you find out?
Is this a Yura I see? Hello?
Huh? He really thinks that much of me. They say that Moblin Hellpans love nothing more but helping their charges. And it seems it's true, though it wouldn't hurt her to show it a little bit more often. But that's not the only thing you learned, and I thank you for it. You've given me exactly what I need, so I suppose it's about time I told you what I need it for. The truth is... Side quest for Dawntrail? Yes, I'm unlocking, flying in Dawntrail, so I can, do my... What's it called? The, Allied Society is a bit easier. So that's what we're doing. The only heals in my DMs are massive red flags. Carry me kittens and people who either don't do damage or don't do healing. Oh boy. God. Is Suna still hard at hand helping? You can also do maps easier too. True. I mean, people kind of just like carry me around for those. I'm on your friends list when me and Kiz visited you. Oh, I mean, that's possible. I am really bad at like remembering what people's in-game names are, so do forgive me. The quest is really cute, to be fair. I finished this one even after I got the flying. Wait, this one? Like you mean the rest of this one, or? I swear it'd be easier to grab a sprout and turn them into a raider. Oh boy. That's what I'm doing with my girlfriend. Doing all side quests. Oh yeah, my in-game name is different, and that's true. Yeah, it's really bad. I'm sorry. It takes a really... I used to have like an actual like log with like people's Twitch names versus their names in-game, because like, yeah. I just keep like forgetting. Yes, she is. So thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me be until my work was complete? Always such angry words. Mova muck means no bother. Just needs to do daily bob duty. Sharpening tools until they sparkle shine. And I'm telling you that I don't need you to. Not now, anyways. I'm almost retired. All my commissions are already dealt with. Until the end day of the pot pact, Mova Muck will uphold her pact part, and it is her duty as help hand. Oh. Why do you always have to be so... I'm sorry, Mova Muck, but I'm going to have to put my foot down. I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work with Suna is finished. What is he planning, bro? Cute little sprout, but they're a samurai and they are so slow to MSQ that they're mid-Shadowbringers. Uh-oh. Doing cobbers with them later though. Wait, what is cobbers? Mine is easy. It's the only one I remember too. Oh, really? Let's face it, XIV friends list needs updating, and one of them should be able to... Yes, adding notes would be so good. I would love to be able to add notes to people. To the names so you can mark them with names you know them as. If someone name changes, I already forgot who they are. If I don't play with them much. Yes, exactly. I hate not having notes. I've said this from day one. I really wish they would just change the friends list. Like, to me, both the friends list as well as the what's it called? The market board. I wish they would really just rework those, honestly. That would be really nice. Slap their forehead with a sticky note. Yeah, just sticky note their forehead. Then Mofa Muck will do, as an Anthroy asks, though it makes her shamefaced. She will hard turn to other duties. If Anthroy needs her, he has only to hail call. Hildy? Yeah, we might do some Hildy down the line today. Hi, Snufkin. I wish I didn't have to do that, but I'll be needing every one of those tools if I am to achieve my aim. The aim being to make a farewell present for Movama. Yeah, I thought something like that. Making a little present. That's so sweet. In all the years I've been working here, she's been my guardian angel, answering my every prayer before it even makes it to my lips. Even in these recent times, when the help hand have grown too few for the numbers of Potsworn, her service hasn't lapsed an ill. Now that my service is coming to an end, I wanted to do something just for her, to thank her for everything she's done for me. Yet, despite knowing me better than I do myself, I discovered that I didn't really know anything about her at all. I tried to speak with her to learn what she really makes her tick, but she already always brushed me off. Said that her only wish as an humble help hand was to see my wishes realized. Aww, she's so cute. The friends list needs a complete overhaul, that's for sure. Oh, absolutely. Potsworn kind of sus though in lore. It's his slaves with extra steps. Yeah, pretty much. That got me thinking, perhaps she and the other moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who wasn't bound by the Pot Pact. Someone like you. And by all the gods, the plan worked. I have an idea for a present now. All that remains is to craft it, but without Movamuk's help, that might be a little more difficult than usual. If you'd be willing to play the upper hand, the help hand a little longer, I'll make it worth your while. Sounds good. Wait, no, it does not sound good. I'm out of here, actually. I like the cat boy that couldn't handle hot food. It's kind of weird. It's technically a contract, but they don't really explain what happens if the Potsworns get burnt out. Yeah, that's a good question. What happens? All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quickly, and I'll be right back. One sec. Alio. They get executed? How about we don't do that, huh? Poor Potsworn. That cat boy was a nice reference to a Japanese, literally cat tongue, which is what they call someone who can't handle hot food. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I imagine they just leave, considering what happened at the start with that one woman. Bro, I've played this so recently and I've already forgotten all of this. This is so bad. Alright, so... Is that... No, there's one more. There's the one up north as well still. And then we need to just get the ether currents. Hello, Atha. How are you doing? What's with the anime waifu? I just woke up a bit late today. So we're using a VTuber today. Hehe. Alright, over here. Alpha! A little alpha music. Alpha on my motorcycle. You're looking for a twinkle crafter? That's me, most likely. I'm one of the Moblin's contracted artisans specializing in jewelry making. The Vendavark was concerned for my safety, you say? How kind of her to send me on my own personal guard. I've ever been fascinated by the unique visual language of the Yokoi, you see. I often visit this place to bask in its grand, imposing glory. Oh, oops. Yet I have never once taken a step beyond this point. The beasts that lurk within are far too dangerous to risk delving any further. But with you at my side, I can finally make a detailed study of the rest of the ruins. You want an ether current taxi? That would be nice, Snufkin, if you'd be willing to. Such as what remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since the giants returned to their ancestral land, and they have not been kind to the creations they have left behind. Yet, some of the larger structures still remain. This impressive gate, for one. When they say the Yokoi towered yalms above the tallest Shabral, but I wonder if their architecture might have played a part in exaggerating those tales, its sheer sense of scale, serving to inflate those giants' own. But enough speculation. Let us press on. We have so much to discover. Let her struggle on her own, otherwise she will start to expect it. Nah, I don't expect it. I mean, if people want to, I'm fine, but I would never ask it from people. Throw them away. Thank you. Just gotta finish this one last quest here. Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? The simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draw one's eyes to the center, all the while maintaining a delicate balance. As the sun traversed the sky, so too would the shadows and towers above the paint pattern on the ground below. And not just any patterns, oh no, calculations. Every stone cut and placed with mathematical precision, divining the movement of the stars in the changing of the seasons. A triumph of both form and function. True artistry. But wait, what's that over there? By the cliff's edge? Quickly, with me. Alright, this way we go. I thought that picture of the red pandas was a dead spider. Huh? Picture with red pandas? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, with all the red pandas like around my little Lalafell in the bottom left? Bottom left? Ah, wait, how did that look like a spider to you? Oh, I forget. I'm playing Reaper now. This is weird. I don't know what my Reaper opener is, honestly. Tails pointing up. Look like spider's legs. Oh my. Monka. Thank you. And forgive me for racing ahead like that. I was so absorbed in examining every ilm of this place. I clean forgot the reason. I've never done so before. But if anything is worth risking one's life for, it's surely this. Why, just look at this tower. It's a work of art. To the untrained eye, it might appear a little more than a pile of stones. But looking at how each brick is cut and positioned perfectly to align with its neighbor, and not a drop of mortar to hold the piece together. Oh, oops. To hold them in place. The engravings, too, surely have some religious significance. They certainly inspire reverence in me. You're welcome. Now you can't unsee it. I'd have to re-see the picture. Yes, yes. Inspiring reverence. That's the thing. Why else would the giants build their temple upon the cliff top? if not to make daily proof of their predominance over those who dwelled in the plains below, those who were beneath them in every way. One cannot help but admire them, that their creation should all in exhilaration exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. Thank you, my friend. My passion for drill crafting has been cooling of faith, and now I'm positively burning with inspiration. If the Yokoi's creations can echo through the ages, then so can mine. In Earthenshire and eternity. Hi, Bloodzer. How are you doing? Hello, Snufkin. Do you wish to bring me back as well? I can just teleport for this one. Bye. All right, here we go. Last quest. Big thanks for bringing the Twinkle Crafter back to us. Not only is he safe and well, but full of mind fruit too. He says he found it in the giant's play place. This need for mind fruit is common among the Potswern. Some try to find it in history, some in nature, some even in firewater. What the hell is firewater? Lava? It is our side of the Pot Pact to keep them well supplied with it. A duty that is a constant source of brain pain. Firewater is alcohol? Oh. That's fair enough. But oh, the ideas they come up with when they have it. Such fresh thinking. Vendavark can't wait to see what our friendly Twinkle Crafter Wangle crafts next. Yay. Alright. I think that is all the ether currents wests, at least in this area. Yep. So I only need these 6 of the thingies. If you wanted to carry me around, Snufkin. I can see where the closest one is to here for me. Northwest. Northwest is the first one. Look at us looking so cool. We're so cool. Oh, and we're flying. Sheesh. And back and then forward and back and then 1 foot forward. There's this water you can set on fire. I didn't even think about that. Taxi, bro. And then forward and back and then 1 foot forward. Oh, my mic is probably very delayed with the actual in-game music now. Sorry. Tea is beautiful. Yay. There it is. Hello. The next one is to the north. Oh my gosh, please. Okay, what was it? This one? Yes, there we go. Tea is beautiful. So which one's tea again? Someday I'll know what all of them are. I really only know what fruit is. All the other ones, I have no idea. I kind of just forget what names are what. T is the Alexander ultimate. Okay, I see. We're flying. The Epic of Alexander. Oh, that's what it's called. The Epic of Alexander. Okay, that makes sense. Forward and back and then forward and back. Shall I check where it is from here? There it is, bottom left. Let me just check real quick. Oh, with the red pandas. This looks like a spider to you. You've got a very, very interesting imagination, Link. In the cave? Is it in the cave behind us here? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't see it. Wait a sec. Oh, this one's... I think I might already have whatever one's supposed to be here. So it's way further north. I need a better map. Yeah, I have a... I probably have like 5 of them already that I just like saw on the way, so... Is it like up here at the top maybe? Oh, there it is. Behind it. And then forward and back, and then the forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. Beautiful. Suna needs a GPS. I do. Hello, Ake. How are you doing? Oh, wait. Maybe I should check what the next one is, huh? East. Very far east. Wait, hold, come back. So probably somewhere around here. Or even the over... It might even be like all the way over there. I don't know. Seeing Sonic 3 in a bit. Yo, I hope you have such a good time. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm a bit tired, but like, doing okay. I slept too much last night, I fear. You guys ever do that, chat? Sleeping too much and then you're tired? And then forward and back, and then the forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. It's hard not to sing along with this though, even though I know it's like delayed for you all. That's funny. Is it here? No, it's southeast. Hello! Did you come all the way over here to say hello? Hello! I'm going back to my taxi. Oh, that's you, Link! Oh my god, I really gotta remember. Oh my god, that Moogle emote, Sleepy Gamer. That's so cute. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Never look back, gang. Yes, I see. Oh my god, I gotta remember. Link is rain. Link is rain. Be at the pier on the East Coast. Ziva. What is that? Forward and back, and then forward and back. I'm usually only sleepy. Oh, where are we? Southeast. Oh, there it is. I didn't see it. I'm usually only sleep like 6 hours if I'm lucky. Yeah, I was very lucky this time. Oh, wait. Oh, let me get out. Next one is to the east. So somewhere here, I guess. Maybe on there or something. Yeah, no, I usually sleep for like 7-8 hours, but I slept for 10 last night. I forgot to put on an alarm. I'm just kind of glad I can sleep right now because I've not been able to sleep very well for like the past, like during the holidays because I was like sick and I was dealing with Roblox addiction. It's so bad. Yay. One of the rare chalky Mikos. Oh, really? Is there not a lot of like dark-skinned Mikos? Hey, you're so pretty. I do like that outfit, man. Now I could get that outfit and not feel bad. I really like that outfit. It looked shit on Lala though. Maybe when I have money. Or after I've paid taxes at least. Used to be a darker skinned Miko, but for some reason I like mine pale. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I mean, my character just represents me, which is why I'm I'm just like pale skinned, right? You have a chalky Miko? Heck yeah. Nago? Yeah, Nago is beautiful. I love Nago. Engine 1 foot forward. And then forward and back. And then 1 foot forward. Your character is like you. It's why your skin is so white. It's so reflective. Yeah, exactly. I look like a ghost in real life. Mine definitely looks like mine as well. Yeah, you definitely look like you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Definitely. Cerebon, super pale. The only issue with darker skin characters, if you take a G-pose... Is it here? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, come on, man! She looks like a bald person. With darker skin characters, you take a G-pose, your face either looks too dark. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is that it? It's not! Wait, I thought that was the last one. Wait, there's one more? Northwest. She looks like a bald person. Group flashbangs. Yeah, that's fair enough. His lighting in game do be a bit like that, I guess. I am not a 2 meter tall Elysian goddess. Mine looks nothing like me. Yeah, I mean, I don't look that pretty either, but you know, she still looks like a prettier version of me, I guess. Is kind of like the thing, right? I still find it funny that this hairstyle is so similar to my VTuber as well. Yay! Thank you, Snuffkin. Now we fly. Now we fly! Yay! Let's go. I have flying in 50% of Dawn Trail now, guys. Are you guys proud of me? Are you proud? Wait. Did I lie? Didn't we do 2 areas? I thought we did 3. Never mind. I lied. I can only fly in 33% of Dawn Trail now. Only took her half a year. 33%. Hey, but I can do my thingies now. Yay! We can finally do the daily quests now and not have major issues. Thank you so much, Snuffkin. I really appreciate you flying me around to the things. Thank you. Still good though. Yeah, I mean, we'll get there eventually. I could have sworn I did more than one zone before though. Am I crazy? I think I might be crazy, bro. We did a extra quest here, apparently. Oh, that's the one that Caleb made me do, though. Dude, I think I'm losing it. I could have sworn we already did 2 zones, but apparently we only did 1 before this. Real Suna, very pretty. Aw, thank you. Look like me, but she looks like how I want to look. Yeah, basically, that's basically what my character is too, I guess. Need to do the chaotic. I only went in once. Oh, it's so fun. I love the chaotic. I love the chaotic so much. All right. Okay. So now we go here. Hello. All right. Do I read these at least once? I don't know. It's heartening to see Dock Poga so vibrant and bustling. But the increased traffic has drawn some unwanted visitors. We're facing an infestation of outs. And were to protect our customers from roving seedkin, we'll need to routinely thin their numbers. I'd appreciate the assistance in our special advisor in this matter. Sightings have been reported in the Strait of the Sun. Please survey the area and deal with any outs that emerge. And then it is heartening to see our staff taking to their work with such aplomb. Nonetheless, I'm concerned to whether the locals are coping with the change. After all, the Turali Travel Agency is the nation's first homegrown tourist enterprise. I'm sure there are those who have their misgivings, no matter how open-minded they appear. I don't suppose you'd be willing to inquire on my behalf? There's a Hanu priest in Kozanuaki I'd like you to speak with. I wish to hear his opinion about our enterprise. I only saw brambles once, and one of the brambles didn't see I was one, so I dropped it in the wrong spot. Oh no! Yeah, that's fair. My characters look right now, Ellison only. Like what I'm into. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people do what they're into as well. I feel like that's the most common, right? Like what someone's into or what someone wants to look like. Would you be willing to spend some time with the alpacas? The fuzzy creature need extra special care in the heat and humidity. I was hoping you'd oblige. To maintain the herd in peak condition, the peddlers periodically treat them with insect repellents. The recipe itself is courtesy of the Hanu Hanu. Big Lala, oof, oh my, yeah, no. Let's just pray and hope that isn't the case for like all Lalas, please. I used to play Lala. It's awesome to be a chaotic little gremlin. Yeah, but I'm hoping that's not what you were into, right? I'll give you enough vials of repellent to get the job done. Drop by the enclosure and sprinkle a few drops of each alpaca's back. That's all there is to it. No, I said Ellison only. Yeah, okay. Okay, you better. Changing my height and skin color. I don't think I fancied rain. Okay, you can go for now. Wait a moment. Mount guide. Random mounts. I like my variety in my mounts. Okay. That might be like the only one I didn't care for, but... Yo! Rubby the alpaca! Oh, before Dawn Trail, I changed faces, only because phase 3 was unchanged, and phase 2 looked pretty good in the patches. Patch phase 3 to look pretty again, so I changed back. Yeah, fair enough. The alpaca murmurs contently. With its lustrous coat gleamed, the creature looks ready to charge around in delight. Bro, alpacas are so cute. Look at them. Look at him. You must have surprised the alpaca while I was drinking. Fortunately, it appears unoffered by its intrusion. Easy, girl, easy. They're just trying to keep you healthy. So Rain still looks the same, other than a tan and shrunk down to max min height. Yes! I always do min height as well. Maybe because I'm really small IRL, I don't know. Is he slipping? He's slipping. He's so cute. You heard the creature breathing softly. It seems completely at ease. Aww. Baby alpaca. Alright, that one's done. Now we go over here. In my little yokai watch. Mal, it's so cute. Hello, Dipshitiot, by the way. I hope you're doing really well today. Oh my. I'm like immediately doing stuff like I'm a Dark Knight. Like I'm so used to my opener now. I don't even remember fucking Reaper opener, honestly. Help. Help. Small sooner IRL. Yeah, I'm just very small. Hello, Dustifer. How are you today? I've only really properly fancied 3 of my characters. Did some with the 4th just to adjust her proportions. Aw, that's lovely. Yeah, I don't know. When I fancied, I didn't really change much about my Lala, I don't think. I don't really remember. Eat a honeybee lovely for a night? No. Why would you do that? Hello there. How can I be of assistance? You seek my thoughts on a matter of tourism. When Lipler initially outlined her plans, it struck me as a wonderful experiment, so to speak. But as with all experiments, the excitement comes with a degree of anxiety. What kind of visitors can we expect? And how will the community weather the change? Such are the concerns. That's it, bro. Honestly, why do I read these? Chat, do you guys actually read these, like, quests? These chores we're doing for the Allied Societies? No, fuck no, hell nah. Hell nah, no, not really. Okay, I'm skipping too, guys. I am sorry. This is just, like, not interesting. Yay, we leveled up. Poggers. Alright. No, not really. I do. I don't. Oh, Blom does? Sheesh. Good morning, Maya. How are you doing? Your sleep schedule's fucked. Oh, no. Oh, no. Honestly, the best music. I like just flying around in this mountain just for the music, honestly. I hate that mount music goes quiet when you stand still. Can I turn that off? Why does it do that? Yeah, really, it doesn't do that. I'm so sad. Imagine you can give that car a paint job, bro. That would be awesome. Make it different colors. Imagine what it would look like in red. It would look awesome. I basically have 2 characters. One very giant Rogal, in-game character, and me, tiny mustachio Lala in jammies that falls asleep everywhere. Oh, that's cute. All right, while we're at it, honestly, I'm gonna do the fairy ones in Yulmore. No, not Yulmore. Is it Yulmore? No, it's like no, it's Ilmeg. What class is it good to do those on? It's best to do something that's 70 to 80, right? Do I have anything that level? My red mage is 70. Blech. Gross. Alright, I'll do my red mage then. Skip, 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 skip! I feel weird skipping stuff though, guys. It doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? Did you do the Endwalker Beast tribes? No, this is the only Beast tribes I've ever done. And I've never done a lot of them either. But I really should start doing these daily just to like level classes and stuff. It would be really good, right? Res Mage. I need to fix my portrait someday as well. Oh my. Look, it's a crab. Now that's a beautiful mount. Bro, look at his fucking, like, eyeball things. Look at them. Bruh. Okay. Skipping is a sin. It does feel like a sin, don't it? Between 70 and 80. Alright. Then... oh, here's the destination. I've never seen that mountain. You've never seen it? Maybe because it's crap. Wait, what do you mean? Did I accept them as a... Reaper? Oh. Can I just abandon and redo them? I thought I changed before. I guess I changed after. That was an accident. I can just abandon, right? Yeah, okay. Yes, you can. All right, cool. Oh, back there. Also, Aglaya gives a lot of XP. You can wear your earrings to give 10% more XP as well. Oh yeah, I think all my characters have the earrings on automatically. Like the best gear just automatically gives you it, which is nice. Does that work for this as well? It's free teleports. Your weekly blue quests. Oh, like blue mage? I've never done blue mage. I do not have my blue mage leveled. You got a lesser panda. Let's go. Mass carnival is funny. Level 97. Fastest way to level. Wait, what is Aglaya? What does Aglaya do? Mass carnival is funny. Aglaya is level 91st Alliance raid. Oh, they give a lot of XP. I need to do the weekly Alliance raid, chat. I haven't done that yet. After these. Oh, wait, that's triple triad. That's not what we need. The fairy quests are kind of funny, though. Have you guys read these quests, at least? A little bit, or not? Man, I love the phase in here, honestly. These creatures are all people, bro. These are people that were their playthings, and now they take care of them. it's so fun. Man, I love this mount. Look how pretty it is. I'm showing you guys my coca, guys. You better feel very special right now, okay? This mount's so pretty. Oh, oops. Oh, here's another one. Nice cock, thanks. It takes 15 to 20 minutes for 7 to 11 mil XP. What? That much? That's crazy. Blue mage can be leveled in Sharlayan. Yeah, I want to do blue mage eventually. Blue mages is 100 times more fun if you level it by yourself and collect skills as you go. I really want to do blue mage someday, but I just haven't yet. Put your cock away. I can have my cock out all I want. Oh, why did I come? Okay, I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Oh, I also got to do more like things with my tanks to get all the tank mounts. They're so cool. Rock with your cock out. Hell yeah. But yeah, any content that sinks you to level 90 or lower, your earrings work on. Nice. So wait, even from quests and stuff? That's actually crazy. Oh, there was alpaca. I didn't mean to do that. I love the alpaca. So cute. I don't remember how the red mage. Something, this one into this one into this one. Try and keep them somewhat even, and then these as well when they proc, right? Yeah, sure. Is there a clam mount? A clam mount? I'm not sure. Okay, I've come to the conclusion that it's this mount. This mount just makes me upskirt like crazy, bro. I love this mount, but Jesus Christ. The other mounts are fine. Oh, never mind. I give up, bro. Here, that one's fine. Perfect. My favorite mount. Egg. Oh my god, I need to stop fucking coming back here. Oh my god, I forget how far away the ones from the phase are. If you're 99, join MSQ Roulette, which sinks you down to level 50. Your earrings will still give it a 10% XP increase. Really? Only below level 91? Wait, that's so interesting. There are some other mounts too. I did not know that was a thing. Raids and dungeons, assorted monsters don't give XP. But the boss battles do. And make up for the XP, mobs don't give you. Some other mounts too. There's loads of mounts that upskirt. I don't remember this being an issue for Lalafels. Either that or I've just not paid attention to it. Oh yeah, Snaling. Hello? Hello? Is it because I'm using caps? Oh my god, it's because I'm using caps. I use caps in the Snay. This game and their cap sensitivity, bro. It's a big black chocobo mount. I want the BBC, bro. That is such a good mount, though. I have the normal one. Dude, this is also one of the best mounts in the game, though. Look at him. Look at the way he fucking walks, bro. Ah. I fucking love Dodo, bro. Okay, we can't look at it from front. That is one hell of an upskirt. Dodo is so cute, bro. Look at him go. I love him. Because on Lala, that dress goes down to your knees. Yeah, the dress is way, like, longer on Lala's, I'm pretty sure. You need to say it. Clip it. I love big black chocobos. I'm riding a fat cat. Hell yeah. Look at you, Alu. I love Fat Cat. Fat Cat is so cute. Oh. Am I max rep? Oh, I think I need to do my reputation quest. Oh, okay. I showed you my cat. Please respond. You showed me your pussy. Don't worry, I'll show you my pussy too. We can show each other pussies together. And ride on pussies all day long. I showed, I mean the Lala leg to body ratio is like 1:5. Yeah, we just have shorter legs. But yeah, I do wish this dress was a bit longer, honestly. Wokage. Sorry, guys. This is getting hairy. Ah, Suna, I've been thinking. Yeah. Whoa! Alu! Excuse me? I don't think you guys saw, but Alu just went straight up naked, but she was right behind my avatar. Oops, wrong preset. What does that mean? You just had like a naked class? Oh, that's funny. I do like the quest for the fairies, by the way. Little pre-warning for spoilers for these reputations, just so you guys are aware. No pussy, but I for sure got that dog in me. The dog in you! You're still troubled by the possibility that Anlad was born of Titania's ether. Oh yeah, there was like this shade or something that was like being mean and taking away colors or something. I don't remember. I don't know how you see such things, but to us pixies, taking the ether of another doesn't make you that person. You're simply another pixie. Such a view is certainly in keeping with what is known of pixies. That you aren't empathetic by nature. Well, yeah, fair enough. They must have no empathy to just turn humans into plants and make them their playthings, right? No empathy in these fucking fays. Yet, I thought you would have more of an attachment to your friend, at least. Well, the simple fact is, a pixie is a pixie. It doesn't matter whose soul they've come from, or that they inherited someone's dreams. Having said that, if someone was my friend, I feel as though I'd want to, I don't know, understand them, I suppose. Nice snowman you got there, Snufkin. You have legs for days. Heck yeah. And hi, Fabian. Have fun lurking. I ain't got no pussy, but I for sure got that dog. Oh, did I read that and not take that in at all? You and your mount, huh, Ali? What's more, when Titania's consciousness leaked out in the castle, we all felt their torment as if it were our own. If Anlad was indeed born of their ether, then that torment is literally their own, and I can't help but feel sorry for them. Before they became king, my friend wasn't so different to the rest of us. Just loved a little more by nature is all. Deep down, I don't think Anlad is so different either. There must be something we can do to help them. And to begin with, I want to ask that boy in Maud Sook a few questions. You showing us your big yellow chocobo, huh? And to begin with, I was to ask that boy of Maud Sook a few questions. Come, let's go to Lin Meg. Are you having fun? I am part of the chocobo now. Beautiful. All right. Wait, where do I go? Lee Meg? Oh, right here. Oh, into this special area. My instance area. Bye, Alu. Some people just really want attention, don't they? I like it when people are on stream just fucking about. I think it's lovely. In the past, we used to have loads of people who were always just like around and flying about and doing silly things. All right, let's see. I think I can't mount here, so. Oh, it's just right here. Man, I still love this area though. It's so pretty. Oh, it's so good to see you again. Isn't the pale pixie with you today? The poor lonely one? You mean Anne Ladd? Did you speak with them? Just a little in my dream. There was something about them. Something that reminded me of my sister. I found them crying alone in a cold and empty place. I felt sorry for them and said that I'd be their friend. And then what happened? I don't remember clearly, but they tried to create water for my sister. Only they were really clumsy and made the water into a monster instead. Wait, that nightmare wasn't even meant to be a nightmare. Huh? So it's like accidental? Not Balatro. Hello, Idrim. How are you? Fun to play hide and seek in? No, you can't. You cannot see other people in this area. It's very sad. What society quests are these? The area is pretty. This is the Fae. It's the society quest of the fairies in Shadowbringers. So it's very fun. I do like the story of this one. It's very interesting. But the area is so pretty. This is the only like Alliance Society quests I've done prior. Right. Everything turned into a mess in the dream, but I'm grateful to Anne Ladd. They gave me the chance to face my fears and helped me to remember my promise to my sister. Uh-oh, it's time to get up. I have to go now, but you can call me again anytime. Bye, kiddo. Have a good day. The more I learn about Anne Ladd, the more I feel sorry for them. By the intensity of your concern, one would be forgiven of thinking you are mortal. Perhaps it's due to time that you have spent frolicking in their dreams. What was that, Lilo? What did you just do? Rollicking in their dreams, and more recently, the company you've been keeping. I thought we just said they have no empathy, but she has empathy? Whoa, wait, what's going on with my VTuber? Hello? I think my VTuber's possessed. I'm confused. What the hell is going on? I've only focused on crafting society factions. What is your model doing? I don't know. Let me just restart my VTuber studio. It's possessed, bro. Hello, Koopa. How are you doing? She's so tiny. She was just not like my webcam just wasn't working. Hello? What is going on? Okay. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Okay. It's just like it says my camera is at 1 FPS and I've tried 2 different cameras now and both of them are not working. And I could not tell you why. It's done this once before where it just wouldn't use my camera and it's really odd. My camera is working fine, but like the tracking in VTuber Studio just says it's not working. So strange. Restarting the PC? Nah, if my VTuber Studio doesn't want to work, I'll just go back to the PNG, I guess. I don't know, I've never had these issues prior, like when I used to VTube. Unsynced situationships, but so I can finish my Stormblood mounts. Okay, try this one more time. What is going on? YouTube studio. camera 1 to 2 FPS not working. Got a hold of the program. Yeah, pretty much. But like, I don't understand why it's not working because my camera is working just fine. It's VTube Studio that's having issues. I don't understand. It's like the camera thing is just completely broken. Oh, so it is my camera? That's so random. Okay, so it seems it just isn't like working with my better camera for some reason. Even with and without the program, so that's kind of weird. Okay, so... Right, this should work though. All right, so this back up. All right, there we go. Yeah, sorry about that. Not really sure why that's doing that, but it is what it is. What? You think Suna's rubbing off on me? I don't care about all that right now. Chrissy! Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are doing absolutely amazing. Oh, lovely lady. I've not seen you in so long. How have you been? Hello, Stuva. Hi, Wob. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Kaito. Hi, Chrissy. I hope you guys are doing absolutely amazing and welcome. Hi. Nice one.
Oh, fuck. Clip it. We were having a moment.
Oh, guys, Chrissy is one of the most amazing streamers I have ever met. I've not watched any streamers in a while now, but when I do watch Chrissy or watch streamers, Chrissy is my go-to. So please go give her some love if you guys haven't already. Hi, I'm Suna. I stream with a camera, but there is Bear back deleting all my Valor clips. Lol, that's not Final Fantasy. Not the Val clip. Dude, I love Val. I used to play so much Val. Here's a little video for anyone who might not know me. Okay, I've tried to record this see what I actually look like. Just enjoy some fucking clips or something. Here's Ralph. Enjoy. Bye. Pretty much every night, I know you guys are in bed going... You know, like, come on. I'm not stupid. Mass unban. Unbans all users in the channel. Suck my dick, bro. Come get it, Mia. Please, Suna. Sorry, Caleb, I love you. But that is not Kirby. That is a fucking penis, bro. Oh, no, stop. No, oh my god, please.
What have you done?
We should probably continue this. It's so late already. So yeah, that's me. That's a bit of the chaos that might ensue here. I don't usually VTube anymore, but on days where I'm not feeling well, or on days where, like today, I kind of overslept and didn't really have time to get ready, I still kind of like use my VTuber here and there. So that's why we are animated today. So, by the way, I don't know if you'll run into problems with the clip shoutouts, so I'm working. Fewer clips now, Twitch fixing a loophole. I mean, they don't work with newer clips. Wait, is that a thing? That makes so much sense because it's always playing like really old clips from people. Wait, what? Why do you have a full playlist of that? That was not my playlist. You know what? No, it's better without context. I gotta run. Enjoy stream. I love you too, Christy. I hope you had an amazing time and that your holidays have been incredible as well. I hope you've been good. Please, guys, if you guys don't know Christy, do me a favor. Follow that link. Give her some love. Trust me, it's worth it. Check Twitter for explanation. No, shut up. Hello, Elixir. How are you doing? It's not your playlist. That's what they all say. Yeah, it's fine. I just love watching Mario and Sonic kiss all day. That's the truth. That is the whole truth, actually. All right, for those who don't, we're doing the what are they called? The Allied Societies for Shadowbringer. So just so you guys are aware, this might have little spoilers for the pixies in Shadowbringer. So please be careful. You need to be. Doing good, thanks. Doing chores, and you? I'm doing all right. I'm chilling. I'm a bit tired, but I'm doing pretty good, I'd say. I believe it. You better believe it. We have another region to reclaim, the Raktika Greatwood. As I recall, many there have dreams about wanting to be useful to others and to have others regard them well. I see. I believe my master referred to this as a need for self-esteem. In any case, you'll be pleased to know that I've already sniffed out where the nightmares are concentrated. Let us make for Slitterbow. All right. To Slitterbow we go. I'm glad you guys liked the trailer, by the way. Much love to Snufkin once again, because Snufkin made that incredible trailer. I don't like it here. It feels as if someone or something is watching me. These woods are ancient. I would not be surprised if the spirits of elves still abide here. Let us be quick about our task. As before, we seek a slumbering child. Right. Easel and I will search the south. Suna, we leave the east to you. These mortals are suffering from a curse known as these Weption. These what? Oh, do not talk to her. Honestly, your trailer was a big inspiration for how I made my friends one. Oh, really? That's awesome. I mean, it's all Snufkin's work, so I can take no credit for it. Snufkin did an amazing job. I don't think it's in here. What are we looking for? Find a child. Suffering child. In one of these, probably. Hello? Any suffering children in here? No. No suffering children. GG Snufkin. Heck yeah. Can we get a little shout out for Elixir as well, by the way? Elixir is also an incredible streamer. I did a bit of M3S with Elixir and friends the other day. It was really fun. Oh, I cheated, by the way, Snufkin. I now know a lot of M3S already.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Really?
What's that clip, bro? Out of every clip, why does it choose these awful fucking clips? Everyone is always an incredible streamer. Kinda sus. Well, the streamers that I shout out are people I really like. I love him. Slams door open. Hey Bart, are you suffering from nightmares and depression? That's an old clip. That is an old clip. Hello, Spite. How are you doing? First time I saw that trailer, was with someone that used it as an ad break like 8 years ago. Oh, really? That's an ad break. That's an interesting way of doing it. She would make a new one like every 2 or 3 months. So it'd be up to date. Oh, that's so interesting. So when ads start playing, you just put on the trailer so people don't miss anything. Interesting thing. But then I feel like the trailer would get like kind of boring real quick. Plus it would need to be like 3 minutes long nowadays as well. That's awful. I'll keep my eye out for a streamer that doesn't get chatted out then. No. Your Eyes Whale is also a lovely streamer. Can't go wrong here. My favorite stream at night, Asuna. Aw, you're so sweet. I just always have amazing streamers in my chat. What am I supposed to say? That's just how it is. I'm also not good at asking for shoutouts. Like, it's so like rare that I do so nowadays. The trailer is basically an ad for the streamer. True, but like, do you need an ad for your own stream in the chat that you've already, like, that already is here? Racing game. If you reverse, you can accidentally accelerate infinitely. Oh, why? People have subbed or have turbo, so they don't see ads, but people need a break from streaming as well. Go to the bathroom or something, so she would just have it as a BRB screen. Oh, I used to have a BRB screen that would just play random clips of mine in the past. Like, that was my BRB screen when I'd leave, and then y'all can watch old clips. But now it's like, I just let you guys play words instead, because it's a bit more interactive for everyone to like chill and watch words. If the ads were done before the BRB screen, it would be on. True. Because some streamers just stopped talking. Because an ad started to include everyone. Yeah, I don't stop talking, but when I see it's going on in like an important moment of any kind, then I do like chill. Old clips can be fun too. Words is a great shout out, honestly. A great shout out? A great shout? Oh, great shout instead of shout out. I can't read. Yeah, words is a lot of fun. My BRB screen is just like this, right? And then I just like put on words. Boom. And then I just let people play like this. That's my BRB screen. Words is getting kind of boring, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's kind of like an issue with like, I don't really know what else to give you guys to do in these meantimes. Would you guys think clips is like more fun than words though? Or before words, Pictionary, etc.? Yeah, that's true. These kind of things are all kind of on the newer side. I don't know, really. A bit of variety might be fun. I could make like different BRB screens and just like rotate between them. I don't really like BRB a lot though, when I'm not doing like subathons, etc. Like I go to the bathroom, but I'm not in the bathroom for very long. And Liquid, thank you so much for the follow. You can have clips and words at the same time. I think that would be hard. Because like, you cannot really overlap the words, because otherwise people can't really see what's going on in words. And marbles can't autoplay, can it? Pictionary, clips, etc. Same BRB screen, but black window in BRB. Bro, I had this one streamer. They had like a fucking ADHD friendly BRB screen, dude. They had like some kind of videos playing. Then they had some kind of like thing where you like drop marbles and try and get points if you did exclamation mark play. And then they had like Subway Surfers. And then they had like, they had all these kind of different things in their BRB screen. It was kind of really funny. It was like ADHD extreme. Actual madness. Please, you have to believe me. Problem with marbles is them being all in with NFTs. Wait, marbles has gone into NFTs? Can we please have that? Dude, it would be so good. I could make like a BRB. The thing with words is that like it's already quite small, isn't it, for you guys? I could make an ADHD BRB screen if you want something like that. There's our source. Quiet. She's stirring. And there should be card pack opening as well, don't you guys think? Hoping for like all the big cards coming in. A flying pig and a pixie. Am I still dreaming? Wait, you can see me? The denizens of Slitherbow are magically gifted, and as a child, she would possess a natural affinity to pixies. It's not a wonder she can see you. I'm sorry, but I'm not myself right now. Every time I close my eyes, it's the fourth thoughts all over again. Everything burning all over again. Those animals. They were my friends. So you know lost too? I won't let any more animals suffer the same fate. I'm going to become a priestess, and then everyone will listen to me. It's all right. We're going to make the nightmare disappear. Such ugliness has no place in Limeg. We'll watch over you and keep you safe. So rest easy now and go back to sleep. Smile. Doesn't the pig have to like snort out the evil? I don't remember. An intriguing change. Yes, most intriguing indeed. Don't you have a nightmare to devour? Oink. Sniffa, sniffa. Oh, there she is. Why? Why? Uh-oh. Unlad? Come out and show yourself. We have to talk. They don't appear to be in a talkative mood. Why don't you listen for a change? Spooked. My poor belly. As if there's a volcano in there. It begins. Off he goes. Time to kill this nightmare again. What is a max reputation you can get with a, Yay, nice, Alu. Ready or not, here it comes. Murder time. It doesn't get any easier to look at. Suna, get ready now. Pew. Oh my goodness. It's a lion. He's such a big boy. Okay. Oh boy. This is becoming risky. I need to heal myself. Healums. Lions and tigers and bears. Right, there we go. Perfecto. Oh my. He's a big boy. This is why you get a healer chocobo. Oh, I do have a healer chocobo. I just kind of forget. Hurrah, you've done it again. Phew. A moment later and I would have been roast. Porksalian. Porksies become porksalian, not roasts. Huh? What? Anyway, the nightmare is gone. Let's see how this little girl is doing back in Slitterbow. Alright. Why would she need a healer chocobo for this? She's a red mage? Yeah, I can heal oneself. Oh, okay. And Beetle, get away from me. It's Pinky! I love Pinky. Pinky's so cute. So is Pinky's an Endwalker mount, right? Were they from the Endwalker treasure maps? Oh, I was wondering where you had gone. I wanted to thank you for helping me in my dream. What? You remember? Clear as day. You see, for as long as I can remember dreaming, I've had prophetic dreams. I make it a point to note when I see what I see in them. And 2 years ago, I saw what was about to befall Fort Gone. The Sin Eater attacked and the fire that broke out. I tried to warn everyone, tried to tell them to flee, but no one would believe me. No one save Master Matoya. But by the time I got word to her, it was too late. Aww. I felt so powerless then, simply because I was a child. I had no voice. I wanted so badly to be heard, to be respected. I dedicated myself to becoming a priestess and proving my worth. But no matter how I tried, I felt as though I never could do well enough. Always I feared that I would fail, that I wouldn't be able to protect anyone or anything. And then the nightmares started. I was made to relive that day. Made to feel my powerless over and over. She dreamed of Shadowbringer's cinematic. Hello, Butterfly. Good to see you. I had just about given up hope when you came and showed me that dream. Thanks to your vanquishing that nightmare, I feel at peace now. With myself and who I want to be. May I ask, to whom I owe my gratitude? All of us. These warriors who fight to reclaim dreams. So, Butterfly, how is your no drinking going, huh? Has that been going alright? Is that so? Indeed, indeed. All know the warrior of darkness, but we are the warriors of dreams. Warriors of dreams. I'm not familiar with such heroes, but displaying you are a force of good. Perhaps I shall strive to become one too. She dreamed of tiny paws. Well, I had best return to my training, though I will keep working hard. I won't let fear or failure burden me anymore. My thanks again, and please take care. Bye, kiddo. Well now, to be seen and appreciated. I could get used to this. But come, let's return to Limeg and open up the gates before Anne Ladd finds a new target. Yay! Terribly. Having holidays makes life difficult because there's no reason to stop. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Oof. I believe in you. All right. Also, is it 6 quests you can do a day? Like 3 for 2 different tribes? I kind of just forget. Why am I walking? 12 a day. Wait, you can do 12? Holy shit. 3 per tribe? 4 different tribes. Oh my, okay. Oh wait, this is not it. It's this one. Oh, I see, I see. I misremembered that then. Alright. I think we're almost done with the phase as well. Is that possible? So I think we only have this gate left for the last one. Because an old ARR tribe took so many more quests to get the even less rep. Oh my. And at 4 you can go again. When you finish a tier, you get 3 more. Okay, so we will be able to do 3 more after this, yeah? This is the gate to Raktika Greatwood. Go on and lift the seal. Yay, time to upgrade our beautiful area. What will we add this time? God, it's been so long since I've done these. ARR gives 14 rep each queue, but you can do 3, 6, 9 queue a day. Depending on rep. I see. Unless it's the rank that finishes the storyline, that weirdly doesn't give you 3 extra. Oh, what? That's odd. By freeing the little girl in Slitherbow from her memories, you and yours have reclaimed the dream of those in Raktika Greatwood. Tierbeg appears eager to further beautify Limeg. And for this, they require your aid. Reset my sleep schedule back to 1 AM to 6 AM. 5 AM to 12 PM, oh my. You got this, but I believe in ya. With that, there's just 1 gate left. And where does it lead? I haven't the faintest. I don't remember what we've all done. Before the nightmares, there wasn't a 5th gate. I couldn't begin to guess what's beyond. And you didn't think to mention this? Never mind. One cannot expect the pixie to adhere to logic. It's because each tier has different quests usually, and unlocking a new rank tier means that there are new quests you're guaranteed to not have done yet. Oh, I see. And lad. So this is Limeg. It always seems cold and forbidding no matter where I go, but here it's different. Here it's warm and inviting. To think that dreams could be so beautiful. Fear not, I have hardly any power left. And yet, I don't want to fall asleep. I don't want to have that dream again. The one inside the castle on the lake. Ligia, then you were indeed seeing Titania's dreams. I'm not sure. It's the dream of a lonely soul that my heart shows me. A dream of rollicking and playing with a dear friend. Would that I could rollick and play too, but every dream I touch turns into a nightmare. And everyone despises me, mortals and pixies alike. And lad, you always talk of someone else, of what someone else wants. But what of yourself? What are your own desires? I don't know. I know only that in the dream of the castle, nasty monster appears, A terrible, grating voice, it whispers in my ear. You were born to bring nightmares. A plague. What? Hear me, Unlad. With these powers you possess, you mustn't question your own existence. If you do, your essence will thin out, and it will be consumed. I've had enough of all this doom and gloom. I'll be your friend, alright? So please, let's put an end to this all. Pixie term. My leg! My leg. All melee jobs on my main are at 100 now. Hey, let's go, Yura! Nice, nice. Alright, let's see. You'll be my friend. Are you alright? It didn't seem to do anything. No, you're not my friend. Oh, and off she goes again. And lad! Let's head outside for now. Okay. But what about our decorations? Our bubbles. Yes, I am this lazy, guys. Leave me alone. All right. Hogger song. Shadow, thank you for the follow. I don't know what Anlan did to me, but I seem fine. Just a little tired. Oh, perhaps. I would surmise that had you searched Anlad's needs, you would have become a source of the nightmares like the children. I love how this area looks after the graphical update. It's so pretty. I think this place has always been so pretty too, though. That follow sound is kind of awful in my ears. That's kind of the point. Is that why they said I couldn't be their friend? Because I don't share their needs? I believe so. Oh, for the love of... Why do they have to make things so complicated? Well, there isn't much we can do about Anlad until they choose to reappear. Let's focus instead on filling Raktika with fun and happy dreams. When you have time, Suna. Uin is always looking for help. Yay! Reputation up! Honored. What is the highest, guys? Where do I even... Oh, reputation's here, right? So I'm 6 honored for pixies. I don't know what highest is, but... 8 is the highest. Okay, so I need 2 more then. Alright, let me do these then. Yay. Alright, there we go. Skip! Oh, what do I do with this one again? Wait, what? I'm guessing it's these 2 over here. So I'll go up there. And then sucky. Alright, and then after that, we'll do the Alliance Raid. The weekly Alliance Raid. And then we'll do, what's it called? Hildibrand right after? How does that sound, guys? Do some Hildy today? Omega's almost as good looking as me. Uh-huh. Yeah. Healed up. Hildy. So I need to know, how tilting is this part of my HUD to you guys? Like this over here. What is that? The Mudman? Are you friends with the Dirt Man by any chance? Put a little bit sand under the pillow for the Dirt Man. Hello, Jay. How are you doing? I don't know where I'm supposed to go with this portsy. Like, I doubt this is it. Where was it? I did see it. Oh, here. Yeah, no, not here. Oh, wait, it is these, but... Oh, okay. I'm stupid. It is these. I was just too far away, I guess. Mudman cometh. A rank. Put a little dirt under the pillow for the Dirt Man. In case he comes around. Had food. Hey, what did you have to eat? Fucking terrible. I leave just above my chat box. Roughly the same size. Perma while I'm questing. Yeah, people don't like how I put my stuff over my, like, health and mana. It's funny. It looks fine, guys. Come on. Hello, David. How are you doing? Why didn't I just teleport back? Do I need to bring... I'm guessing I need to bring him back as well, right? I think that's fine. It's not blocking anything now. Homemade flatbread with some chicken and carrots. Oh, well, that sounds nice. Nah, no need to bring the mouse back. Oh, okay. Well, we've done it now. Sucky, sucky. Yay, okay. Where are the other ones? Up there. Real question is, where is your party list? Buff and debuff list. So my party list is up here. If I'm tanking, and if I'm healing, it's more towards the middle. My buff and debuffs are like right here. I don't know if I can show. Yeah, here you go. So this is where my buffs start. And then my debuffs are like right here. They're a bit bigger though. Man, I need to go get more mounts from the extremes because they have such good music. My Pixel HUD is covering part of the other elements. Pixel HUD? Yeah, I don't know. My elements are always like... Trembling Porksy. Oh no. Leave the cute Porksy alone. I do use a minimal HUD though. Yeah, I do so for like a lot of classes as well. I would probably do that for this one too. It's just easier to see the minimal HUD. Don't worry, I got you, little porksy. Savage creatures hitting you with books. So many things on this screen with an MMO. Yeah, there are so many things. MMOs do be like that, yeah. Oh, up this way. In the cave. Hey, look, it's Ozma. Now, this is a mount I don't see often. Oh, here it is. Underwater, it takes a different shape. Yeah, it becomes a square under the water. What do you want me to say now? Beaver. Well, with a cap now. A triangle. Yeah, well, not a triangle. Like a pyramid, more like, but... I have the stuff I need to see during a raid front and center. I'm a healer, my party list. Also close. Yeah, close and center. Yeah, that's very common for healing. Yeah, this is my healer HUD. So my party list is here as a healer. Cube in the air, I mean. Yep, it's cube in the air and in pyramid on the water. It's great. Cinder, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Alio. Alright, there we go. My party list is always there. As a healer, I can easily access it, but as a tank, I like to shield one person. Yeah, you're not wrong on that. Having the party closer is probably a better idea. It's just that I prefer like having a view on the inside of my screen. I don't really know why. All right, we did it. It's done. So, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Then we're gonna do the alliance raid. Does anyone who wants to join for the weekly alliance raid, for Juno, please put a 69 in the chat, and once I come back, I will invite you all. I will be right back. One sec. Hello, I am back. All right, so media moving to Oceania for everyone to come around the world and join you. I would, but not for alliance raids, because filling those up is kind of hard at this time in OC. If you can guarantee us can fill the raid, sure. Best time to do stuff on materia. Yeah, definitely not. This is not a time to be doing stuff on materia. OC never fills parties for anything without putting up a PF. Oof. Yeah, let alone at this time. It's like in the middle of the night for OC right now. A PF at the moment, it'd be hard. Mudman, Mudman is up on Omega too. Mudman? Oh, the hunts? I can fill a raid? Okay, Ravi, of course you can. So, Mugen, what is your name in game again? I have 32 people who I can emergency page to show up, right? Of course you do. Oh, it's just Mugen? Okay, that's easy. Are we friends? I feel like I've seen you in game before, right? Oh, there. There's you. What the feck? Oh, okay. That worked. And then media. Should be. Heck yeah. I normally have to... You have to put up PFs for roulette? That's actually mad, though, honestly. The A rank. Ravi. Alright. Was there nobody else who wanted to join us for the Alliance raid? I love how Nova's chat, despite how much seeing people asking for help eventually goes into a whole discussion on glams. Nice. I mean, that's fair though. The true end game. Or even early game. Doo -doo -doo. Glamour is a true end game. True is a true end game. Alright, so let me make cool. Oh, let's do that. Right here on. I'll art check and then I'll queue us. Hi Tara, by the way, it's good to see you. Shiny ultimate weapons and matching gear. Yup. Absolutely. Sniper! I've not seen Snipes in game in a while. I hope you're doing well. Here we go. Alright. Spoilers for Dantro coming up, guys, by the way, if people haven't done the new Alliance raid yet. Yutti! Dude, Snipes is so pretty. So pretty. I want to do an ultimate so I have cool looking weapon lol. Me too. There's a reason ultimates give glam and not mounts. Man, it would be nice if you could get a mount from ultimates though. That'd be awesome. Yeah, but they're easy to farm. What ultimates are? People would whine about it as per usual. Why? Why would people whine about that? Hi, Snipes. Are they? No. Oh, I mean, ultimates are not very easy to farm. They're the hardest content in the whole game, right? Going for Uwe, Yukab, or T. When I'm gonna be doing ultimates, I'm gonna be doing Fru first, I think. People whine about anything. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I need to start grinding new jobs. Only job I have 100 is Warrior and Picto. Oh, and I need some Manderville weapons. Yeah, don't worry. I'm the same. I only have Warrior and Dark Knight level 100 right now. I gotta level the other ones as well. New Alliance. Guess I'll wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it! I mean, I also want to do Ultimate because another VTuber I used to watch told me I would never be able to do one. So I decided, nah, frick you. I'm gonna prove you wrong. Hell yeah. You prove him wrong. Yeah, that's Giga Chad mindset indeed. Out of the 3 named for me, T was the easiest, then Yukab, then Uwu, then Yukab. I haven't touched DSR top and Fru yet though. I really want to someday. But I'd have no idea what I'm doing. Have you actually cleared M4S to unlock through? No, not yet. So, I mean, it's not something I'm thinking of doing anytime, like, recently or whatever. Our static's on a bit of a break, and I'm gonna be on holiday. This is my last stream until, like, in a week, by the way, chat. I do hope I'll be home on time on Saturday to stream. I will likely not be streaming with a camera on Saturday either, though. But Sunday I'll stream with a cam. Through phase 1 and 2 is actually easy, though. Because, like, Saturday I come home from the UK. And thank you, New Mirko, for the follow, by the way. Do appreciate that. I come home on Saturday evening, basically. And, I kind of just wanna just start stream as soon as I come home kind of thing. So yeah, it will still be late even if I do it without camera sooner leaving us. Yeah, I mean, I stayed for Christmas for y'all, okay? So this is gonna be my mini Christmas with the Caleb. So I'm gonna do an escape room, probably play a lot of Balantro in bed, and do all kinds of nice things. GPS voice for 5 minutes? That's not how that works. It's for one sentence, Yura. Make up a sentence, Yura. That's not how that redeem works. I don't remember Christmas streams. We had Christmas streams. Oh, wait. Not one of the days I didn't. Because I was really sick. Fuck, you're right. Back. I also never got a Christmas card. Oh, I was gonna message people. Fuck, I wanted to send those out before I went on holiday. I'm actually Papega. Will I be able to do that before tomorrow? Probably. Fuck, but I need to message people. Dude, I was gonna do it on Monday, and then I just completely forgot again. Why do I have no brain cells, chat? Fucking hell. I knew you forgot. I have everything set up for it. Oh my god, I'm gonna send everyone messages right now while we're queuing. I have doctor's address already from the previous one. Okay. Hold. Hold. Oops. All right, there we go. Here you go, Midia. Here's your message. Fuck me, man. Okay, I need to send the rest to the others later. I want my 2K back. Dude, I have no brain cells. How do I manage to forget that? Oh boy, what's that? De knappe knap. Kapt knap, maar de knecht... Oh, I can't even say that normally. God damn it! De knappe kapper kapt knap, maar de knecht van de knappe kapper kapt knapper dan de knappe kapper kappen kan. Yes. I can do that one. I've never actually heard of that one before. I know like a few other ones, like de kat kapt krullen van de trap, or Liefst leren losje lopen langs lange linlaan. Or, there was a few I used to know. Oh, als de potvis in de pisbos pist, dan zit de pisbos vol met potvispis. That's the ones I know, but I've never actually heard about the Knopperkopper one. Classic Dutch tongue twisters. Yep, that's what it is. Listen, I'm not maintaining this.
How about we
Someone
start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Oh,
Here we go!
only pressing the wrong button, so don't worry about that. I mean, what about Irish wristwatch? What is Irish?
Wait for it.
Oh my god, I can't say that.
Wait for it.
Irish
Wait for
wrist.
it.
Whoa. Oh fuck me.
Bam!
Hi,
Is that all you've
Francois.
got?
Frisch gives a knuckle sandwich, but she's
Wait
an idiot
for
sandwich.
Wait for it.
So rude. Why do you think she's an idiot sandwich? Hi, Francois. How are you doing? Wait for it. Knappen on the knapper.
No bang, drop kick. to your fat head.
Interesting. My head isn't fat anymore. Why does she always make call my head
give me
fat,
strength.
chat? She's so rude. Hello, Mango. How are you? Why are you announcing your attacks? Wait, what do you mean? Okay. Alright, well, I wanted to go to the other side
By
because
the
the tanks
light of the
decided they're gonna
dawn.
fucking stand over there, but... Because you tanked.
Not bad at all.
Just got back from lunch
we're
with a
just
friend,
getting
except we
started.
got drunk and watched Squid Game. Oh, are you watching season 2? I haven't seen it yet, but I really want to watch it. Has anyone seen Squid Game
Wait
season 2
for
yet?
it. Wait for it.
Just finished it today. What do you think? Is it good? Solo Leveling season 2 started as well.
uppercut.
Ooh, really got to watch a bit more of that too. Aurora uppercut.
Behold the blessed power of Altana.
Cinema was good, man. Oh, so it was good. That's good to hear. I is glad to hear that.
You ready for this?
Aurora uppercut. Trying to have a bit of fun in game.
Wait
Because you
for
tank.
it. Wait for it.
Why is she giving people
Wait
cues?
for it.
Cues? I'm confused. What do you mean?
Open your eyes. Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. This should do it.
And working on EU alt at the same time. Not same time, but like...
Take this and that and one of these.
taking turns. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I get what you mean. Leveling
Now we're
there.
having
Yeah, I
a
don't like
party.
leveling, man. I don't like doing dungeons and leveling characters.
get
Is that just me? Someday I will level my characters in other classes, man. I swear to God, if this tank goes like
Wait for
the other side of the
it.
world again, I will lose
Wait
it.
for it.
Oh.
Bam! You can't stop the flood of mortal existence.
I think it's rather fun doing dungeons for leveling. Oh, really? I hate it so much. Yeah, me too. I don't like leveling
that was
at all.
a good one. I'm not done yet.
Like, I don't know. I want to do my weekly stuff to get, like, my Helios and stuff, right? So, like, leveling just feels pain. I really should do my expert roulette today as well. I've not done like hardly any.
Wait for it.
Wait for it! Oh, same.
Open your eyes.
I just farmed glam while doing it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I didn't do expert yet. I really gotta do my expert. It's something I do forget. Yeah, fair. I mean, that's understandable. Eat this!
Take this and that and one of these.
I did the old duck bone farm. Duck
Still
bone
kicking?
farm with the fist of
So am
Redder.
I.
A father for 4 hours a week?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Wow. You're doing a long range ones today.
Bam! Nullifying drop kick.
This fight is taking a long time. Four hours for 1.2 mil felt so painful. 4 hours for 1.2 mil? Is it just like a drop that's really good, or?
Wait for. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Half of you're dead.
I have a bone to
Did someone
pick with
just
this one.
leave?
But first,
That sounded like someone left.
the only way out.
These are
is
still locked to
forward.
once per week, right? The light farm step was brutal. Wait, what is the light farm step?
Go. We'll look after the girl.
We'll look after the girl. I had to do A9S 120 times.
What is
Oh
that?
my.
Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Hello, Doctor. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You just kill first with the father over and over and sell your gear. You get the GC for seals, duck stones, and sell duck bones to an NPC vendor for gil. Oh, wait, you get duck bones? Wait, that sounds like a bad way to do that, though. How much do the duck bones cost and how much do they sell for from the NPC?
On your guard. I sense something up
I'm
ahead.
good. How about yourself? I'm
Something
doing all right,
big.
thank you. Old relics to get them full power. You had to do certain content to gather
dragon.
light inside your
But
weapon.
surely it's no match for
And
you.
if it was fully changed, that step would be complete. Oh, really? Interesting. Duck bones so expensive. Are they really? Each duck bone sells for 360 gil. And how much does it cost to get the duck bones? Like how many seals? Had to buy a bunch. It ruined me. Oh no, you poor thing. 600. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it. Like, if you want to make gil off of seals, just go get peacock ore. Like, peacock, you do have to sell them, obviously, to, like, people, but... I think peacock ore sells for, like, 300 each and costs, like... I don't know how much they cost, though. Maybe, like, 10 or something. And a lot of people, need peacock ore as well. It sells pretty well. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. Minion mount gachas and hope you're lucky. I don't do those anymore because, like, I've never gotten anything good out of it. Like, never ever gotten anything good out of it. Mortis farm is guaranteed. It's all NPC traders. I don't touch the market board at all. Oh, if you don't touch the market board, then that's fair. It's just a lot more money an hour if you do things through the market board. So how come you don't touch the market board at all? Oh, fuck me. My bad. Man, I hate this phase, honestly. Are we talking about seals? I forgot to name. Yeah. Grand Company seals. I forgot a name. Market board is complicated, frustrating. A learning curve, but the damn thing's literally free money. Is it complicated? I wouldn't consider the market board complicated. Like, you put item on, you check how much it's worth, and put it on for one gil less. I don't know how that's complicated, but I buy venture coins. Venture coins is also very good with it. It's worse as a healer. Wait, what's worse as a healer? Any of the mats costing 600 seals works for that. What, they're just like selling them to a vendor? Just doesn't seem worth it to me. Just buy venture coins. Venture coins is also not a bad idea. If I did my ventures more, compared to a lot of MMOs, it hoops and hurdles the casual players isn't used to. I mean, it's the worst market board in any MMO, but it's not complicated. That's just not true. It's very, like, shit, but, like... do you have a much better farm? Have you ever heard of Magitech repair materials? I mean, yeah, they're used for submarines. But that's also a market board, isn't it? Venture coins are literally free gil. True. I really gotta do my retainers more. I just kind of forget they exist. Is that just me? I don't know, bro. Oh, here we go again. My favorite parts. Oh my. People are not having fun, guys. Wait, oh, it's going inwards this time. I didn't even realize that. I love how this raid is still so much chaos. That's madness, honestly. I force my retainers to farm dark matter clusters. Fair enough. FC needs them every time they do a submarine. I can sell a stack for 150k gil. Under 10 minutes for me to make. Yeah, that's definitely good. But the materials for it are also not like free, right? Oh my. Oh. Wait, is he on me? I guess all her tanks are dead? So I make 100k guaranteed a week? Damn. I mean, that's not bad. I feel like just doing normal things would give you more though, right? But what is this raid? People are worse than day one. Yeah, this is mad, honestly. That's crazy. It's like they're trying to die.
Teleportation magic. Oh, brace yourselves. Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Now that's a good question. People are leaving. I mean, I don't blame them, to be honest. I don't blame them. Exactly, me neither. Me neither. This is actually mad. Why are they leaving? I mean, people have been dying a lot so far. It's been pretty bad. They all died a lot during the dragon. And let's be honest, the dragon is not that hard. And every week you make a lot of money as well. Used to do daily roulettes. Yeah, I can't be asked with daily roulettes, honestly. Maybe if I run out of content that I want to do. But right now, daily roulettes is like not my priority over getting my Helios every week.
There's something about that big tower.
The biggest money maker for me has been Eureka though, getting mounts from the bunnies. Dude, understandable though. I've never done much of the bunny fates, but the bunny fates do make a lot of money as far as I'm aware. If you're like willing to do them. Aluboga, good morning. How are you today? Kill him, please. I don't care for mounts, so I sold them all. Fair enough. I tend to sell a lot of my mounts that I don't really care about either. The ones that I like, I'll keep, but... It's Sunday. What's the problem with Sunday, huh? You don't like Sunday? And I got like 3 or 4 of the random mounts. Are you today?
5 of them?
Hey.
This should be interesting.
Look at them all streaming in. Slowly but surely. Best moneymakers in the game are still Shadowbringers core levels and Blue Mage Vault clears. I mean, aren't, like, overall just submarines considered the best?
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Wait, so Blue Mage can make a lot of money? Is that a thing? Oh shit, fuck me, bro. I'm being hit by everything, yeah. This is great.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Dontrell's gemstone vouchers can probably make
You
good
shall be
bucks.
twisted by the envy that drives you.
And get my gil. I used to use my ults for that guy and get my gil on them weekly. There's this guy on OC that pays people to let him have ult alert for... Oh, dude, that's not a bad idea either. Just helping people do like raids if you've done them already. That sounds pretty fun. Bro, stop fucking walking.
Cowardice dismembers.
You do that? Yeah, Blue Mages can do 250k gil an hour just clearing a vault on repeats. That is pretty decent. Wait, why am I attacking that guy? That was an accident. Dontrell's gym.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Yeah, I wonder, like, I mean, I think the best way to still make gil is really boring, but it's market board manipulation, right? Market board manipulation, I think, is still, like, the best way to, like, make money. I'm good, I'm pretty happy today. Brag about the chaotic AR mount. Wait, which one did you get, Doctor? What did you get? Please tell me it was Cloud. Did you get the Cloud? Did you get the Cloud?
You shall be defeated
You got the Cloud! I am so fucking jealous. I am so jealous. Wait, so did you get it as a drop? Or did you, like, carry the, like, did you get the 99 things? Yeah, I've made so much in mining. Oh boy. You guys are all gonna be hit there, guys.
Cowardice dismembers.
Cowardice dismembers. No, traded with 99 Demi and very next skill after buying it dropped for the first time. Oh no. Wow, you did that many though, Doctor? That's mad. Well done, honestly. That's crazy.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
I have 99 mil and I don't care for mounts or housing. Use my money on his Galam and rating. Hey, let's go. I mean, that's a good way to do it, I think. Whatever makes you happy, right? Oh wow, that thing must have did nothing even when I didn't use my mitts. I was just trying to get out of the group. Made 2 mil under 30 minutes by bringing Wind NA expansion and launch.
Cowardice dismembers.
Cowardice dismembers. God, this is taking so long. Do we just not have a lot of DPS?
Apathy strikes!
What is he doing? Thank you. Now 3 more demi-materia and I'm done. Let's go. Is that just for your armor and stuff or? Oops, got hit by that. I wish DPS meters were legal so I can call these kind of slackers out. Just abusing the fact that we shouldn't be able to tell who is not doing anything. I mean, I don't know. Some people are not, obviously just like not good.
No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go.
I wouldn't want to call anyone out, but this is kind of rough.
Why only you?
I spend 120k a week on pots. So we'll never be rich. Oh no. I mean, yeah, pots are expensive. Who say they are slackers? Maybe they just don't know how to press the right buttons. I mean, yeah, they're obviously not very good players. There's some new players as well by the looks of it, though. We have three cutscene watchers. Or 6 even. Maybe someone else didn't already. I mean, you can tell. Look at the enmity list. If a DPS is below tank, they're slacking. Depends on if they have their tank stance on, obviously. If someone has their tank stance off, then DPS are obviously going to be higher than the tanks. Because DPS do more damage. The only reason tanks overtake DPS in their enmities because they have tank stance on. Nah, it's toxic to queue for group content and expect them to just carry you. I definitely am more on the opposite side of this. I think I'm kind of happy that like it stops the toxicity towards other players. Regen healer builds enmity by healing. Oh yeah, true. Enmity even like is built more by healers, right? This isn't a true indicator of DPS.
Not until I
yeah, it's also with healers and
you
stuff, of course.
and your kind from this world.
I've never tried main tanking this, but Yeah, no, I don't need enmity to hold aggro. Make it challenging, yes, but I'm a pro like that. Oh my god, Ravi, I swear. You do need that. Tanks do not deal more DPS. If you're literally like keeping enmity
Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
If you're keeping enmity without your tank sense on, then you just have really fucking bad players, would you, Ravi? I can do 16 to 17k DPS for the most part. I can out damage. A bad range physical DPS. Yeah, fair enough.
Flames of hatred.
I mean, out damaging bad people is like
burn. There will be
not
naught
always
left
hard.
of man but smoke and ash.
I can keep enmity against you without tank stance on, and with tank stance on, bro. I'll bet you 1,000,000 gil. More than 1,000,000 gil. All my money. I have infinite patience for people who want to learn, and unfortunately people abuse the fact that they can't be called out to have AFK these raids. Yeah, that is very frustrating. That is the case in a lot of fucking
Kneel before me. Your demise
like,
shall
alliance
portend the
raids or
extinction of
dailies and
Altana's
stuff.
vile progeny.
It always kind of feels like people are like not even trying. Oh, I didn't realize you were doing that. Squid and Mitten, thank you so
Darkness
much.
within me shall devour you all.
I really appreciate the raid. How are you guys doing? Tank sense is literally 10 times enmity. Yeah. It's... Well, tanks dish out a lot of damage that in some content range struggle to stay ahead though. I mean, that's fair. In like some specific content for specific reasons, it would make sense. But hello everybody. I hope you guys are doing absolutely amazing in Chaos Girls. You know, expanding our market. Weekly quests. Stock up on Chaos. Hello, Hildibrand special. Look at you with this special freaking thing, man. That's so cute. I hope you had such a fun stream today, Squid. How was your day? How is everyone? I hope you guys have so much fun.
Its mournful notes sing of your demise.
Did you say you only have half? Only have 1,000,000 gil? Oh, no. I said all my gil after the 1,000,000 gil, because 1,000,000 is not that much. I have 26 million gil, actually. I was gonna say. Bowmage, thank you for the biddies. Look at those beautiful buns right there. Let's be honest, Xeno's buns are the best buns in the world. He chonky.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Oh man, I always forget here.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
I never know when main tanking if I should be stacking with people or not. There's no way, bro. I'm off to eat. I hope you get some good sleep, Butterfly. My day was very hot here in Australia. Oof. Oof, it's really cold here today. It was like -1 degrees yesterday.
You like the insects you are!
My day was very hot here. Oh, sorry. I did some cozy... Oh, I love Supermarket Sim. It's so fun. Off to sleep. Goal. Raid harder on the off season and week. Dude, this is actually like... really bad. Am I supposed to not stand with the team there for that stack chat? Like, I don't know if I fucked the people there. This is disparage. How did we die on like the stack markers? I wouldn't, to be honest. Now you definitely stack. Okay. I want to say it was damage. Lack of mid shielding. Bro, I even used both my mids as well. Lack of people. Yeah, a lot of people were just not stacking. They were not in the stack. But I didn't cause it was wipe anyway. And if someone... people didn't, we had a chance. Oh yeah, true. Was there that many people dead? I didn't even realize. 2 a.m. Oh my goodness, Quinn. Please go get some rest. Thank you so much for trusting your lovely community over here. I do really appreciate it. You have 725 million gil. God damn, Ravi. I was trying to buy time till healer LB3, really. Yeah, fair. Who's not ready?
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world! The land trembles before my might! Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
Hello, Sonic. Good morning. How are you?
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
I completed the story of Dragon Ball Talking Zero. 3 months to complete the story. Oh, I hope you had fun at least.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
The vile progeny.
The darkness within me shall devour you all!
Yeah, with this one, I don't go to the stack, though. Because then melees can still do their... There's still positionals on this guy, right? Bro, I never know whether it's like the... Full close means no mispositionals, right? You need to be protected.
This insult!
Tanks like that, you make it easier on other people by moving your positioning. You need to be protected.
Give up your painful strivings!
Wait, at what point?
Darkness of oblivion.
Full circles is no positionals. Okay. I always forget which one is what, basically.
Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Wretched filth!
When you move so melees can get positionals, I want you as my tank. I mean, I always do that. I always try to, at least, when I realize. Oh my, that was a painful one. You're gonna regret that, Mango. I'm guessing I'm not the best at it, but I do try to pay attention to it. I never know if like everything I'm doing is right, obviously. It's like tank main, but
behold!
yeah, I try to do the same thing to make sure the melee can get
quenches the
positionals.
candle of your trivial existence.
Man.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Oh boy, well here we go again. Dude, I've never seen this happen before. This is actually crazy. I didn't see a very good spot from here. Oh, wow.
I will crush you like the
I didn't realize
insects
you
you
come
are!
fucking walking towards me. Every high-end content play to melee for a tier, in my opinion. I would admit at some
Until the
point.
fires of wrath
I just need to find a melee I
consume me.
like, really. Oh my gosh. What is going on right now, though? Like... Bro, why is it taking everyone so long to get over here? Oh my lord.
The land trembles before my might! Oh,
I forget what this one does. I don't know why all the other ones have animations besides this one. I have never not gotten hit by that one before. I missed the first one there.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of
Does this guy
Altana's vile
have
progeny!
fucking, what's it called? Enrage? Is this Enrage? No, right? No, okay. Monka. I don't think Alliance raids have Enrages. Okay, so does he just start repeating shit, I guess? Or... Oh shit, that's funny. Enrage, don't think they have. That's fair. That's good at least. I don't like this fucking ability, man. Enrage, but it takes forever to get there. Oh, okay. Oh my god, people need to stop standing behind the tank busters, dude. I don't know how they still haven't learned after all this time. Like, so many times we've done it now and they still keep fucking standing behind it. Okay. This again. Only God Twins had proper enrage. God Twins? Oh, with the shield or? He gains damage bonus each time he does a full circle. Oh, he does? Oh. He has a damage up. That's interesting. I mean, full circle is a long time, right? 1 stack of damage, that means he's looked around. Starting thing. Interesting. Huh? Did I miss-see the first one? I did, okay. The boss at 1 stack damage. Oh, sorry. Second boss, Endwalker AR. Oh, I see. Honestly, I'm surprised we made it through this. I had no hope. Yeah, that's mad. Jeez. That clave, you can usually survive without one hit of bleed. Weekend players! Oh, that's funny. With the bleed, but so many died from it. Like, they just died to the bleed? Yeah, I don't really know what I wanna... Others can get these. I'll roll on these at least. Yeah, looks alright. I'll agree on that one, I guess. Yo, I got one with a 92. That's pretty rare, isn't it? Not bad. Hello, Caramel. How are you doing? Winning with a 92 in a full alliance is really rare, is it not? So what's this from? Where did I get that from? Alright. Well, you can go in here. You can go... Shit. I have no more space. Fuck me. I had coins in here, but now there's no more space. Probably because of my map. There. Alright, there we go. Caramel. From a random quest. Oh, okay. That ring coffer is side quest in Dawn Trail. Ah, I see, I see. Oh my, wait, okay. Oh my god. Is that Innkeeper I smell? I smell you, Innkeeper. On the music rolls yesterday, I rolled a 99, 97, and 97 lost. Oh my god. Oh, that coin you might use, though, if you're doing the Savage. Yeah, my coins I don't need anymore right now. I mean, I could just, like, waste it right now on just this, but... I've got bits besides the raid items, so... I just need my head and legs. Besides the shirt, but I'm kind of hoping I'll get a drop on the shirt instead of, like, using my thingies. With quick math, you still have an 82% chance to win the roll with a 92. Sheesh. Okay. Wait, is that true? Out of, like, the whole alliance? Out of 24? I thought someone said that it was way, way, way lower. Has been banned by Suna. Oh, that's fake. Don't worry. Innkeep is just a special one. Alright, okay. Shall we be doing... some Hildibrand? Some Hildibrand? Rare to roll above 90, though. Yeah, I mean, definitely. It's higher, even though my math was wrong. I wouldn't even know how to calculate this one. My math had 24 other players. Oh yeah, it's 23 other players, yeah. Alright, so... lovely people. Let's do some Hildy. How about that? I think Hildibrand could be fun. Let me change my title. ARR Hildibrand. All right, let's see. It is. Gonna look and help some friends with car. Have fun, doctor. Have a good time. Styling a Lala might be hell. I can't lie. Yeah, styling a Lala is awful. This is why I switched to another race, because it just doesn't look right. So much doesn't look right on Lala. It's so bad. All right, so let's do it again through New Game Plus. See where we left off. Oh my god, I can never find New Game Plus, please. Here. Alright, Hildibrand. Condense. Grabbed a sneaky snap with you, did you now? Huh? Thank you, have fun, Doctor. Alright, so... Oh man, I can definitely tell it's weekend players. Is it bad for you as well? Oh my. Yeah, that alliance raid was it was something, to say the least. All right, so we go back over this way. Don't quite remember where we left off, but I'm sure we will pick it up quite quickly. Yeah, post it in the Discord. Let me check. No, that's such a pretty picture. So sweet. Bro, you can see my underwear though. This skirt is too short, chat. We need to do something about it. Oh my lordy. Definitely tell. It's very cute though. Thank you. Only thing worse than weekend players are Monday players. Wait, what's wrong with Monday players, huh? Alright. I think it was like something people in fights. Something. I don't remember. Alright. Time for Hildibrand. I hear you've been a busy bee, Suna. Seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your commons and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer humors, am I right? But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildibrand? Nah, I never heard of him before. To hear him tell it, he was Eorzea's greatest and most famous inspector. Still, I can't remember. I can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. Wait, I break fresh? Wait, what? Is this the start? Haven't you done the ARR ones? Did we finish ARR? I don't think we did. Wait a sec. Wait, why would it start fresh? What? Oh, did I just click the wrong thing? No! Does that mean I'm fucked? Until I get back. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Do I need to go all the way back to where we were? Chat, I fucked it. I fucked it. Hildy's stream, let's go. Oh my god. No, this is not good. Why are you like this? I wish I knew, Media. I wish I knew. I don't even remember where we left off. Something with the boxing ring dudes. Bro, this will take forever. You know how many quests we went through? We were at the end. I never know how to get to... How do I get here easily? Oh, here. Oh, wait, where am I going? What am I doing? Like, why would I be here in ARR? Like, brain, can you do something, please? In your current location. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I guess. What happened? I did New Game. I accidentally fucked my New Game Plus progression by starting a fresh one. Stop clicking and think. Yes, Sarah. I need help. Oh, man. Nah, this is not okay. This is not okay. Maybe check the VOD when you were doing it last. Yeah, I can do that. I do know that we finished at least the first 2 parts of it, and we were in the 3rd part. So for people who are a bit confused here, by the way, back in ARR, I used to skip blue quests. So I skipped like half of Hildibrand. So I had to skip the rest of it to be able to start New Game Plus. I'll check for you. Thank you. I will spam through this. I apologize, chat. How do you guys live with me, honestly? How do you guys deal with me? Skip! Skip faster. You were just built different. I hate myself so much, man. Never skip through blue quests. I didn't. Well, so when I first started playing, story guys, I've told this story a few times, but I first started playing ARR with Quote. You guys might know Quote. Quote's a good friend of mine. This doesn't even let me through, does it? Do you let me through? And Quote got me to play... Okay, no. This is not where I wanted to go. Okay, anyways, I played through ARR when I was about 18, 19 years old, I think. And I was not engrossed, to say the least. I did not enjoy ARR. I had a really hard time understanding it as well because of the old English. So once I kind of got to Heaven's Sword, I started like skipping a lot. And eventually, like, once I skipped all the way until like Stormblood, I stopped playing. Then for the next like 4 to 5 years, I kept trying to get back into this game. And I was just like skipping up to Heaven's Sword, and then like I wouldn't even like finish ARR by skipping, and then I'd just quit again, and then I'd start again and I'd quit again, and I've done that like 5 times. Until eventually I started with Caleb, and Caleb is actually someone who's really into like lore and all that kind of stuff. So at that point I decided, okay, I'll give this story a go. I'll skip all of ARR, and then from ARR I'll start like reading. So we skipped through ARR into the start of Heaven's Sword, and then as I did that, I stopped having interest again in the game, and then I stopped playing again for like a year or so. A year later, I got a sponsorship with Final Fantasy, and that got me very hooked on the game. So, oh my, this fucking fate though. So I got super hooked on the game at that point, and that's when I started following the story. But even throughout Heaven's Sword and even throughout Stormblood, I was skipping all blue quests and I wasn't actually reading them. So all the way up until Stormblood, I did not read any blue quests. I even skipped the trial series for Heaven's Sword. I did read the raid series and the trial series for Stormblood, but I didn't do those until much later, so that's why. Is English your second language? Yeah, I'm not, well, sort of. It's a bit complicated for me because my mom's American and my dad's Dutch, but I've grown up in the Netherlands, so my main language was Dutch, but I was also brought up speaking English at the same way at the same time by my parents. But like obviously, like speaking English from your parents since you're young and actually having like education in English is very different. So as much as my English is decent, it's not like on a level of like someone who actually lives in the UK, right? Groningen! Why are you doing this, Fate? You don't need to do it. Well, yeah, it does. Yeah, I do. What do you mean? Some blue quests are good to skip though. I unlocked Pharaoh Sirius on my main and did it unsynced and it was a shithole of a dungeon. Oh no. Wish I never unlocked it. Do you ever get it or? Because she's a wild and untamed clicker. No, this is part of the quest. I need to do this. Alright, now we're done. Now we go back. I got it in roulettes this morning. Oh, it's been that long since I've done the Hildy. Oh, this is the very start of Hildy quest. So you gotta like kill those zombies, the dapper zombies. And then Hildibrand like shows up like a fucking zombie in this. That's the first time you meet him. But not, I got it in roulettes this morning. Oh no. I really gotta go do more like side dungeons and stuff. I don't think I have like any of them. I wonder if there's anything else like in New Game Plus that I've like skipped. Oh, I can't see right now. Wait, where am I going? Huh? Oh. Why am I... I have some other dungeons in Mordona and Stormblood I've never unlocked, and I probably will leave them like that. Okay, I think it's time to do random Mount Relay again. This has been a while. I found where you left off, but you didn't delete that New Game Plus on stream. From what I can tell, nope, I did it just now by starting a new one. I don't think you can do 2 New Game Pluses of the same thing. I think I just, instead of clicking the continue thing, which I didn't realize was a thing, like this, the footstep, the suspend, I clicked just on, you know, New Game Plus for Hildibrand, and I'm pretty sure that's what ruined it. Good thing Faris, Sarius. Only one in Jane, only one that's genuinely terrible. Oh. Oh my god, which one is it? Hello. Okay. I do like how this is kind of like a little recap of everything that happens, which is kind of funny. What is your PvP series? My PvP series rank? I don't do PvP. I have barely done any PvP in this game. So nothing at all. I really should start doing like more PvP for like the battle pass stuff, but such cool collab now at rank 25. I know. I really gotta do some PvP. I just cannot get myself to enjoy. For you yap so fucking much, it's impossible to find anything in VODs. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at the yapping, right? When we're doing like actual things. Depends on the day though. I feel like I've really been trying to focus on not just yapping in one go for ages when doing like story stuff, but I do daily frontlines and you can still make it comfortably to rank 25 before the series ends. I don't like frontlines, bro. I really don't. On the class you queued up as. Yeah, it does give you quite a bit of like XP as well, huh? It is worth doing Frontlines. I just don't like it. You know what I mean? I should honestly just do like Frontlines and Extreme Expert Roulette every day, and then like Frontlines doesn't actually give any like it does give Helios. Oh, I didn't know that Frontlines actually gave you Helios. You didn't delete that New Game Plus chapter today either, but it probably overwrites when I make the new one. I mean, I don't really dare to try that, but I'm taking if you... It was it commence when you open the menu and not resume? Wait, was it really? Wait, how does that happen then? I haven't done PvP in a hot minute. Probably should before next Smoke Time event. I have to rush in a hurry. 15 to 20 minutes, and then I don't need to do anything for the rest of the day. Yeah, yeah, that's fair though. It's probably for the best to do Frontlines and Expa every day, but... Frontline for series rewards? Yeah, I really gotta do the series rewards someday. Someday, but I just haven't yet. Wait, but you checked, Midia, and I didn't finish the ARR ones, did I? I don't think we finished it yet. I think we stopped like halfway through. Yeah, you were at the start of the Uldad chapter. Yeah, I thought so. That doesn't make any sense. I wonder why New Game Plus doesn't allow you to fucking start at different chapters in Hildibrand. EU alt has a PvP rank. Higher PvP rank than my main. Oh, because you do PvP with Ross? Yeah, that sounds fun. New Game Plus should ideally let you choose quests to replay. Yeah, that would be really nice if you could choose. That'd definitely be the best. The Mithril Cup chapter. Yeah, I think it was like the start of that. And there was like the fucking 3 bald guys that all looked similar or something. We got their friend back. I don't really remember. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take the rest of the stream just to get back to where we were though. This is so bad. So you're saying it's not even my fault, Midia, that this happened? Like, it couldn't have been avoided at the start? Well, you didn't fuck it up on stream at least. Are you sure? That doesn't make any sense. I don't click New Game Plus unless I'm on stream. Or for Hildy. I gotta walk all the way. Like, to me, it looked like what I did was this. But, like, you can confirm to me whether that's true or not. So, when I suspend it, right? I can resume here, but what I did is open it here. And then commence. Not resume. Because this will probably overwrite what I've already got here. So instead of clicking here, I clicked here. This is what I think I did. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh, right. You never went to that menu, I guess. Yeah, I went to the wrong one. I didn't realize that it would just, like, not resume if I did it from that menu. Then I guess it's on you? Yeah, fuck me, bro. I didn't know. I didn't know it would do that. Why would it not, like, warn me? Oh, this is gonna overwrite your current save. I really gotta find a new streamer at some point. Leave me alone. Understandable, honestly. I don't know, but that doesn't seem like it's even that, like, obvious of a mistake, which is kind of annoying. Like, definitely not doing that again, but, like, I didn't know. It does warn you if you haven't opened, but I checked the VOD and it didn't warn you. It didn't warn me! What? That doesn't make sense. I mean, even if, to be fair, even if it did warn me, I probably would have just clicked over it, knowing me. Not many streamers would then skip all this on stream. Yeah, I mean, I could just go do something else instead and do it off stream. But I don't really know what we would do otherwise. We could do more blue quests in Dawn Trail or unlock more flying. I don't really know what else I'd want to do. I was so sounding Hildy, you know what I mean? Kind of shit that double checks when you get a haircut, but not for overwriting your New Game Plus. Bruh. So sad. Yeah, this is also like the worst one to ever do this on this far into it. Just because like, I don't think like any other like part is like this long, right? Do React stuff and just do this on the other monitor or something. Well, React stuff, like just watch a video or something. We could watch that video. The video. What's it called? Like the one about Porsche font. Would you guys be okay with that? What was it called? People say it was a really good video. And I wanted to watch it together with chat. Oh my god, I just closed this accidentally. Oh my god, Ace. Hello, Ace. I don't know if you're still here, but this is Final Fantasy 14. I do apologize for my super late reply. The chat was not open properly. Okay, wait. So how do I move this from this monitor to the other one? Here? Maybe? Oh, here we go. Requires a reboot. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I can probably just do this, right? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Oh. Well, that crashed my game. That's cool. The DSR one. Yes, the DSR one. We could watch that together. Yeah, that shit never worked properly for me. It broke. Yeah, well, that's rip. I'm restarting it, guys. I'll just keep it in windowed, honestly. It doesn't really matter. All right, either way. I can do this. Take this display capture. Sorry, you're going to see me double for a little while. And put it like that so we can like watch it together and you guys can still see me like running around kind of thing. Is that fine? Here, this is a video.
Today, I want to tell you a story.
Okay. Let me change the title again though. watching video while getting back to Hildy. Progression, I guess. There we go. Pain. All right. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of a black line there. I can just do this. This is fine. All right. So, Hildy prog. Yeah, I gotta get to my progression in Hildy.
About Final
All right,
Fantasy.
we're watching this, guys. Whilst I skip through this. That's enough sound and. All right, here we go.
D14 that you may or may not be familiar with. A story about righting wrongs, about a community united. That sometimes it's a good idea to be careful what you wish for. The release of Heavensward in June of 2015 was a completely different time compared to the FF14 of today. The MMO was still finding its feet off the back of a major relaunch, and it was clear that the developers were still in the process of developing a format and structure that proved successful in all aspects. A Realm Reborn had done great, and had pulled the title back from the jaws of permanent shutdown, but they weren't out of the woods yet. They needed a second hit to prove that there was staying power. Heavensward was a gambit, a risky entry focusing on character-driven narrative, adding complexity to combat systems, and expanding the world. The writers weren't afraid to make bold moves either, such as killing off fan-favourite character Haurchefant in a brutal fashion. This death reverberated within FF14's community, and to this very day, people recall it as one of the most emotionally impactful moments that they've had.
This still pisses me off so much, chat. I will never stop talking about this. He's right. This is one of the most emotionally impactful moments in the entire game. And then they just stopped doing it. Like, come on, man. Tilt
in this decade-long game.
Was a fan
Shirts
favorite.
were made,
Absolutely.
memorials
People
were
loved
hosted,
Haurchefant.
and great loss was felt. But what if you could change history? What if you could
like-
save it?
What? Papalimo? Papalimo was also in Heavensward, though. After Heavensward, they stopped. They just entirely stopped killing characters. Like, it's just like, that is like the stupidest thing I have ever seen in this entire game. Like, yeah, this is about DSR. Like, I loved Heavensward. I loved how impactful everything was. And I loved, like, you know, Papalimo's death, in Haurchefant's death. This is definitely, I'm going to put in my title real quick. Chaos DT spoilers. Because I am going to be talking about spoilers during this, I think. I don't want to hold back too much when talking about these things. That guy sucks. I found him was so annoying. You didn't like Haurchefant? That's so sad. Nah, overall, just like, it was so impactful. And then like after that, they just stopped doing it. Like, this is like everyone always really loves Endwalker, and it's great that y'all do, but I have so many problems with Endwalker, man. Like, for instance, we in Endwalker go to the end of the goddamn fucking world, right? To the end of the world to go save the planet, and you tell me that nobody dies in this process? Nobody! Like, man, I can't. This shit tilts me so much. Unbelievable. Putting oil on Hildy. Give me a second. That would have been... Xeno should have killed Graha. Okay, hear me out. Graha should have died in Shadowbringers as the Exarch. And hear me out again. Bankred should have died in his fight with Ranjit. Hear me out again. Everyone should have died at the end of Endwalker. That's my truly, that's what I believe. That is genuinely, like, how I feel about all of it. But where does the story then go? What, you think we still really needed the Scions in Dawntrail? I really don't think we did. You want to know my hot take? What's your hot take? Yeah, the Scions sacrificed themselves and Emmett and Nithla are like, oh yeah, your friends are back. Yeah, like that. I was so done at that point, man. Same logics as a base game and 6 expansions at a time. Still happens in a time of a year. Yeah, it's all like in a really short time. Teslene's death was more impactful than Haurchefant's death. Teslene's was really good, but Haurchefant was more impactful for most people, I'm pretty sure. It wasn't for me because I skipped ARR and I didn't really get to know Haurchefant much before he died in the vault, honestly. They can't kill off Thancred, Ishtar, and Estinian. Why? Would revolt and actually leave the game. Okay, cool. Make him leave. Make him fucking leave. Okay, they killed my Papa Lemur. One major death, to be fair. Hydaelyn.
In 2017, the first ultimate encounter was implemented.
Died when
an
we had to tell his
entirely
dad.
new
That
difficulty
was
of
so
content
sad.
that stood
That part
head
really
and
hurt
shoulders
as
above the
well.
rest. The Unending Coil of Bahamut and the Weapons Refrain released in winter 2017 and summer 2018 respectively, and they covered both the main story and the raid story from A Realm Reborn. UCOB in particular shook the raiding community to its very core because it was such a vast step up in difficulty from anything that had come before it that players simply weren't prepared for. How could they be?
You forgetting
An almost
Ahewan?
20-minute long marathon.
It's a trap with Frats and Han. Listen, there's deaths, okay? But, like, the deaths are not meaningful anymore. They are not. Like, I don't want people to just fucking come back or, you know, I knew his wife. Okay, cool, I guess. Was also fakes a trap death too. Would have liked Emmett said we cannot bring all of them back. Only one of them can be brought back. You choose. Yeah, imagine that, bro. Imagine. Your choice doesn't matter. He brings back one prefers. The one he prefers back instead. That's what would happen,
precise
though.
execution, memorization of complex multi-layered mechanics, and excellent rotational gameplay and team play throughout. The
Don't worry, guys,
best
I'm just
groups in the
massaging
world would
Hildibrand
spend
on
a week
the
plus
other
of
side.
full-time gaming to practice, solve, and eventually clear a single one of these fights. They were that hard, and instead of being completely original encounters, they would instead be ballads sung of previously released fan-favourite moments from the game's past. But the community loved the challenge, and they rose to it, eventually coming out the victors. Anticipation was high amongst players to see what the developers would do.
Was this the first, like, ultimate? This one? Or the main Scions have some serious plot armor, and I don't think killing them would be a good thing overall, to be honest. It doesn't even have to be the main Scions, guys. Like, it would be nice, in my opinion. I think Thancred and Graha should have died when they had their death scenes. Like, that I genuinely believe. But, like, even just someone who's, like, not the Scions but close. Like Vitra, or, like, the parents of Alphino and Alize, or something like that. That's impactful, and it's not, like, the Scions itself. Because, like, we've just not had any impactful or meaningful, like, okay, I think the way that the game does this right now, by not killing off anyone at all, what it causes is that it makes everything completely unemotional, in my opinion. Completely unemotional. Because every time someone is, like, about to die, every time someone is, like, close to the brink of death, like, every fucking time, and they do it so often, chat. They do it so fucking often. We all know it's not gonna happen. So, like, where's the emotion behind it at that time? Like, they're not gonna die. You're not gonna kill them. Like, we know that isn't happening. And that's just, like, it takes away from the game, in my opinion.
To pay homage to Heavensward, how its trials and tribulations would be covered in Ultimates. Then, Shadowbringers released in 2019 to massive critical acclaim, and just a handful of months later, accompanying its 5.1 patch, came the Epic of Alexander, the ultimate raid themed around Heavensward's Alexander raid series.
SBW, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. It doesn't have to be death to cause emotion, but nobody getting injured is a bigger problem. Yeah, it's madness to me. And that's why Xenos will come back as the owner of the Arcadion in 7.4. Trudeau.
This was another massive success.
True.
And despite some small controversies regarding the core puzzle mechanic Enigma Codex, and ended in the loss of the ability to place waymarks in combat thanks to a third-party tool used by the world first group. This
Seriously? That's why we can't do that? I had no idea. Like, I've always wondered why we couldn't, like, change waymarks in the middle of the fight before. Wait, what did they do? What happened? He will be in his 50s. Juicy ass brace us all. Mid-fight changed waymarks. Changed during T, yes. Auto away markers, bruh.
This raid set the bar even higher in terms of spectacle and the creativity of the mechanics we could expect. All eyes looked to 5.3, where an ultimate was scheduled to release that was hyped unlike any other, one which would cover the main Heavensward story, the Dragon Song War, in all its glory. It was then the disaster struck. The pandemic hit, and understandably, the development team struggled to effectively move game production from their office to a working from home environment quickly. Patch 5.
Okay, I need to know, guys. I need to know. Has there been any ultimates where the top teams have not cheated so far? Any? Because, like, I've heard the last one was, and I heard Fru had someone with a dot, and I heard, Uwu, I guess. Here's the thing, though. There was a funny thing with UCOB. Define cheating. Like, well, cheating is just using anything that the game doesn't allow. So, any, like, kind of thing that, like, can give people an advantage, right, over other people. Every world first is with cheating. Bro, that is horrible, though. Why can people just not do it? Like, normally, man. Tom had the extreme soon. That's what I've heard about, I think. You cannot prove you weren't cheating. Yeah, that's kind of an issue. I mean, didn't they, like, force people, everyone who's, like, competing to stream it so they can see their game? You can stream with plugins and just not show it. Oh, bro. Yeah, you're right. Like, if they do, like, overhauls and stuff. Still hide stuff on stream. I mean, there may be a way to do that. Like make sure it's a display capture, I guess. But that would be like, I think the only way to do that really is like making sure that like a part of your like desktop is shown and that you can move things around or whatever to show that you're actually. But then it forces everyone to stream. That they already did that, didn't they? They literally already did this year. I'm pretty sure. And then who can't stream is just disqualified. Isn't that like literally what they did this year? Oh, only one person per stream? Per team? How is that gonna help anything? Xeno showed that you can do everything without you seeing it. Everything without people seeing it? That's like a thing? I mean, I know some things are overhauls, but like most of the stuff is like within the game itself, right? So like you always see it. Teams that legit beat Ultimates blind for the first time without cheats, etc. Of course, the world first would be cheating because they can clear faster because they're cheating. Duh. Yeah. They didn't this year. I mean, they did see a dot this year. It was a bit confusing because I believe the person who made the picture with the dot wasn't actually in it. Like, they didn't actually fight, but like, it's still a bit sus. We've tried to use retainer limit break. That gives a massive DPS boost. Retainer limit break? What does that mean? On grind, still got number 1 acknowledged by a thief. And that's what counts. I mean, that is because the person who had the red dot didn't like actually play, right? Is like the thing. I guess Dalamud Reborn. As long as these things exist, the people ahead of other people will probably be because they're cheating. Yeah, that's kind of awful. They use perfect pixel. Yeah. Okay, question. Are you able to use these types of plugins without using Dalamud? Because I'm like 99% certain anyone with Dalamud who presses escape will show that they're using Dalamud. You cannot hide that. Other frameworks that don't need Dalamud. Okay. Yeah, then that's not even like a way to do it. You can hide that. You can change that setting. What? Okay, never mind, I guess. Plugins on escape. I won't tell how. I mean, I don't use plugins at all. Like, it's just not a thing, so it's fine. There's ways you can turn it off and on. Still use the plugins because it is all coding. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if there would be any way to stop people from using them and prove that you don't then. Like, how would you go about that? Like, the only way that it would be possible is like by showing some kind of overhaul on top of the screen that is not actually Final Fantasy, that you can like actively only move around like this. Because you can see that with your mouse, right? That you're moving it around and you cannot align that with your OBS, technically speaking. As you would have to have an anti-cheat, which they don't want to do. Yeah, it's a bit of a confusing matter. Anti-cheat is infallible. Isn't infallible either. Yeah, people still manage to figure ways out to do stuff. It's an interesting
3 was
thing,
delayed
though.
for months due to this upheaval, and the ultimate release was subsequently postponed until patch 5.5, which wouldn't come for the better part of a year. After a long wait, biding their time, raiders tuned into the live letter showcasing the features of patch 5.5,
Yoshida
only
looks
to see
so
this.
like broken here. Is that
The raid
like,
had been
during when
delayed
they had
again, this time until patch 6.1 of the next expansion, Endwalker. Were it to release on time, this would mean an almost 3-year gap between the Epic of Alexander and this new Ultimate. What the live letter did tease, though, was that this Ultimate would focus on the Dragon Song
It's
War
a
in
JP
a
Law
what?
thing, but anti-cheat. You can still read game memory and just project stuff as an overlay. Nothing the game can detect about that. Oh, I see. I'm glad they took their time. DSR was like, without invading your PC. Oh, okay, that's fair. So they literally can't put in anti-cheat
If
in
scenario.
Japanese laws?
What could that mean? This was the first time an Ultimate release had deviated from the broad strokes of what had actually happened. Endwalker was the perfect storm. In the months leading up to the expansion launch,
Wait, so DSR is like a different version of what could have happened in Heavensward? Is that what the video in an alternate reality from Benny G is like based off of?
the game saw a massive influx of World of Warcraft players tired of the current state of their game, following in the footsteps of massive content creators like Asmongold.
Damn!
The launch was insanely successful, reaching never-before-seen player counts. The story almost universally adored, and the implementation of brand new jobs such as a Reaper and Sage had expanded the job portfolio to a whopping total of 19. And in the trailer for patch 6.1, finally, it was time.
it looks so cool. I fucking chills every freaking time. It's so awesome. DSR is amazing. You should do that one. Like Mr. Happy, Renon, Miani, or whoever, when someone talked about it. I see. How does League do it? I thought JP players loved League of Legends.
The date is
I have
April
no
26th,
idea, honestly. 'Cause Riot is full of
2022.
that shit.
Servers are coming up soon, and with them comes the release of Dragon Song's Reprise Ultimate.
This
The
is not even that
first
long
Endwalker
ago, huh?
Ultimate, and what will undoubtedly be the most memorable fight Final Fantasy XIV has seen in over 3
We have
years.
5 now, right?
Hundreds
With-
of groups are
Drew,
hyped,
or-
connected to their Statics Discord calls, and ready to jump in the moment the servers go live.
These
Before the
cats,
action
though.
kicks off, I want to quickly familiarize you with a few of the major teams that you are going to see popping up more than once during this video. Kindred, a popular world racing team. Safety Helmet, featuring everyone's favorite bald American Zeno.
The Bald Samurai. Okay.
Hit Harder, featuring Stahl and friends from the group that placed
Oh, there's
world
6
second
now?
in the
And
Epic
this
of
was the
Alexander
3rd?
race in 2019.
What the fuck?
Neverland, a newly formed non-streaming group that looked like a real contender. Thoughts Per Second, the world-first group from the Epic of Alexander. Kryl, the Japanese group featuring Sasuke himself.
This pro is
still
amazing, not
plays,
just
right?
for doing the fight.
Otter House, No Hit, and Kirana's Tivoli, which is the group that I was healing for. In FF14,
Aw,
there
wait, he
are
was
a
a
lot
part
of
of it?
groups that
That's
just
lovely.
won't stream their progression, including a lot of very competitive top-tier statics, and I won't be mentioning them too much here unless they're especially relevant.
This was the 4th. Oh, okay. Never forget the billboard incident. Billboard incidents? A little
to
self-plug
the
there,
race.
yes.
With less than an hour to go before the race to World First was set to begin, a screenshot started circulating which put the entire community on edge. This is a picture which at the
whoa.
time was considered either leaked or doctored from the unreleased encounter from a never-seen-before phase. There was no way this could have been spoofed in current Final Fantasy XIV, and there was no explanation for how anyone had got hold of this screenshot. Data mining absolutely happens in FF14, and that information gets circulated fairly publicly, but it's usually limited to buff and debuff icons, text, and weird Fisher-Price versions of the boss models. And
Did they do this on purpose? Let me guess. Like in the same way, 'cause I feel like I heard that SE purposefully put like just the legs of Wuklamat in the game before, so like people wouldn't see the upper half by data mining. Like, did they put this in?
actual in-game screenshot from what looked like live gameplay with enemy models and everything seemingly functioning, this wasn't possible. Even if some group had somehow managed the impossible and gotten a
I don't
private
think that was on
server
purpose. Oh,
functioning
okay.
on current patch with the new Ultimate, and it
Oh my
didn't
god,
implode,
it's Greg!
there's no way this
Right.
could realistically be done. With that mystery floating around, the community had to collectively put it to the wayside because servers were going live and the race was beginning. Quest grab, ultimate unlock, party up, Q-pop.
So I've seen
What
nothing
awaits
about this
you upon
ultimate
queuing
before,
into
by the way.
instance is this. The exact same bridge you watched Harshafont die on all those years ago.
Oh.
2 Knights of the Heavens Ward stand before you, Sir Adelphil and Sir Greneau.
Filthy
You're gonna have to
rats.
take them both on at once. They start off with an onslaught of simple yet heavy-hitting attacks, which groups had little trouble mitigating and burning one of their tank invulnerabilities to pass. And shortly after this, Adelphil jumps away and becomes untargetable, and Greneau ramps up his attacks. Players will be targeted in sets of 4 with markers on their head, and then shot with these big heavy-hitting line AoEs that leave black holes at the wall behind where they hit. These black holes cut down on your movement space for the next mechanic, because if you get too close to them, they tether to you and suck your life points right out of you. Once 8 black holes have been placed, Adelphil returns to the
But what if I
fight
want
and
to be
darts
sucked?
around the arena. The party is knocked back, and orbs begin to explode everywhere, leaving very little safe space between that and the black holes. The bosses also need to be regularly interrupted to prevent them from healing. Once you manage to pass through these mechanics, A set of markers that had never been seen before in FF14
Oh my
would rear their
God.
ugly heads for the first time.
What are
The
those?
PlayStation markers. Players would get circle, triangle, X or square above their heads, and they would be linked to the person with the same symbol as them. The pairs would be chained together, a knockback would occur, and then each player would explode with an AoE around them for heavy damage. If the burning chain wasn't broken by being far away from one another after the knockback, you're both going to die.
Filthy rats!
You can pretty clearly see what needed to happen here.
I hate PlayStation markers in every fight. Wait, why? It's fun in Bob too. We love PlayStation markers. I've
Once
never
you
seen
managed
that.
to reduce both knights' HP to 0, and you needed to do this almost at the exact same time because once one died, the other would immediately begin casting Enrage. You'd be pulled into a smaller arena with a third caster knight. Harshaphant would run to your defense as a spear comes flying across the arena to your group, and he
Oh my
stops it in his
God.
tracks with his shield. Shockwaves pulse, and as you deal with the simple mechanics of baiting cleaves and dropping puddles whilst DPSing down the boss, you helplessly watch him struggle.
No. No.
What's going on?
Oh no!
You know
Not
what's
again.
coming.
Look on the
Yep.
left. That's our.
Oh no! Oh
our
no!
friend. No, he's.
This phase went by pretty quickly, because every mechanic was pretty easy in terms of execution. It was just fighting through the hurdle of initially solving what needed to be done and how to figure out exact
Good
positioning
riddance.
and
No,
organisation for
no.
the PlayStation markers that took a few pulls. After just over an hour since the servers came up, the first groups were watching Harshaphant fall and pushing the caster knight to sub 30%, which was a requirement to beat his Enrage. Otterhouse and Kryl both led the charge, seeing transition with enough players alive and watching the arena change to King Thordan's, marking the start of Phase 2.
I will.
Oh my god!
Ascalon's Mercy concealed. Oh! Not to one side. That's a frontal. That's a frontal.
So, I believe I've heard that there is something you need to do earlier to be able to continue, right? Do you need to somehow save Harshaphant before you can like? Don't answer this, by the way. Never mind. Don't answer me. But
That gave him a damage
I'm
down, though. I
guessing
think
like
wait,
that's
what?
like the idea of
What?
this, right?
The first wall had been broken. This was shocking.
Just keep
There
watching.
was a
Yeah, I'll keep
checkpoint in the
watching.
encounter after you successfully landed your first attack on Thordan, so you didn't have to do the first phase again for the remainder of the 2-hour lockout. This had never happened before in an Ultimate encounter. Outcry erupted on message boards and in Twitch chats as the Reddit detectives gave their 2 cents on the topic. Claims that this Ultimate would be the easiest ever, and complaints that the checkpoint would ruin the encounter were abundant. I don't think it's a spoiler.
So I'm guessing the checkpoint is because you did something a certain way in the first phase and you had to do it correctly, right?
To say
Like,
that these concerns amounted to absolutely
that's
nothing.
so interesting.
Because what was to come was some of the best and most exciting moments in the game's history.
No comments.
As the
Yeah, no
forerunning
comments,
statics
guys.
began pulling P2, the rest of the competitors quickly caught up. After a few simple mechanics, Thordan began casting Strength of the Ward, his first major mechanic, and any reigning veteran immediately knew what they were witnessing the moment the boss became untargetable.
It's gonna tell you if you keep
Trios.
asking. I know. I'll keep
So
making
ever since
sure.
you cop these big set piece
Don't
mechanics,
answer me.
which
Oh, wait,
would
I'll
throw
put
in-
the thing. I'll put the. This is not 100% correct, but don't answer my questions. They're rhetorical. Yes.
intense combinations of previously standalone
I'm just
Savage mechanics
speculating.
started being introduced. They'd be combined in new configurations to offer harder tests. Usually there would be a few trios in quick succession, with damage phases on the boss breaking them up. This was very clearly going to be a trio-centric phase, where damage on the boss would come naturally as long as mechanics were passed with 8 players alive. At the end of the cast of Strength of the Ward, 3 of the Heaven's Ward Knights will appear around the edge of the arena and dive in a straight line, rendering most of the floor space a death zone. Players need to spread
Kyle.
within those 2 small safe spots, because each is going to take a small AoE damage on themselves. Then a third knight will slam down a pulsing circular ballast that needs to be dodged, in combination with setting up to avoid delayed line AoEs on each player from Thordan. Then, and yeah, that's right, that's only the first half of the mechanic. 3 players will get blue markers on their head indicating they're about to get slam dunked. 2 knights will spawn in the arena with tethers that tanks need to grab because they're both tank busters. 6 towers will spawn, and growing red AoEs appear all over the floor. This was a mess. If a tower was missed, it was a wipe. If a blue AoE was too...
Can you guys tell that I recorded this sentence later?
This was a mess. If a tower was missed, it was a wipe. If a blue AoE was too close to the group, it was a wipe. If a tank misplaced their tether, it was probably a wipe. This mechanic was intensely punishing, but groups pushed through. After this, they got a brief respite, aside from the tank who just got hit in the face a few more times, followed by the cast of a mechanic that will definitely be memorable for most of the racing teams, Sanctity of the Ward. This was essentially 2 trios in one. The first was simple in concept. A giant red eye would appear on the edge of the room, as would Thordan. Don't look at them.
Send him back to
Knights would spawn in the room, and 2 random players would get a 1 or 2 sword on their heads. The players would be leapt on in order by the Dark Knight twice, which was a shared damage that needed 3 to 4 players to survive, and also did damage based on proximity, so the 1 group would need to be away from the knight, with the 2 group being behind his initial spot. This seems super doable, until you factor in the fact that the arena at the time looked like this. Winnable? Or you could just do this.
Holy shit, Valor. No, focus.
Once you make it through this mechanic, at the time with a lot of clenching involved while the sequence was still being learned, things just got worse. The arena blocks off with fire and ice puddles, random configurations of towers spawn.
Is that like how you're how people are like doing it now, or was that just like him doing it completely wrong and like somehow just locking it out? That's pure luck. That is so funny.
Side near the middle, some on the edge. 2 players are marked, and shortly players will need to split themselves off into pairs to cancel out fire and ice AoEs that will target themselves. Then, players need to grab those towers, and the 2 marked people need to
Bro got hit by the gaze and was running with confused. Wait, that was like not his choice?
Yes. Winnable? Or you could just do this.
Oh my god! I didn't even realize that! That was random!
Holy shit, Valor. No, focus.
That is so
Once you
good.
make it through, things just got worse. The arena blocks
I thought he just like chose to walk in that
with
direction.
fire and ice puddles. Random configurations of towers spawn, some inside near the middle, some on the edge. 2 players are marked, and shortly players will need to split themselves off into pairs to cancel out fire and ice AoEs that will target themselves. Then, players need to grab those towers, and the 2 marked people need to set up roughly opposite one another on the outside of the arena,
actually.
and then run a half circle.
Does it make you run in an absolutely random direction, or could you actually like resolve it in that way?
Around, baiting the meteors that will drop on top of them one by one. A second set of 8 towers
so it's
spawn,
like really
this time not
completely
random, all on the
RNG.
edge.
That's
and
so
knockback
funny.
happens, and players need to end up in those 8 towers. In theory,
No
this mechanic
choice.
sounds like a lot of very simple things on top of each other, and it is. The issue is that there is so much randomization that a number of rules needed to be made to deal with every single permutation. There was a chance to need to swap meteor positions, to have players swap spots. There were so many variables that solving this consistently wasn't going to be a simple task. Groups spent hours here, bashing their heads against this one mechanic to hone their strategies and develop a workaround for every new pattern that arose. There were alternative solutions too.
Counseling.
Holy shit, lol.
Whoa, what? Whoa.
Wait, what's happening here?
Holy shit.
Wait, so he just didn't get hit by the rocks like
Pattern that
by
arose. There were alternative solutions too.
Counseling.
I'm so confused. What is going on here? It will forever maintain it. Melee players are the best players in this game. I mean, that's fair enough.
Shit, lol.
Whoa, whoa.
Fuck damn.
I mean, I'd say melee is probably the hardest to play in this game overall, right? Together with healing. I don't know. I feel like healing is maybe a bit like it depends really, right? But I think like melee is probably the hardest. Maybe even above healing. Melee is so easy. No, it's definitely like melees need to do the most types of mechanics usually. They need to like do their positionals. They need to, like, it's so hard to perfectly play a melee DPS, right? Like they're fucking playing piano the whole fucking time. Whereas like with tanking, like sure, tanking and healing needs to kind of like use their mitigations and stuff, but also that is just like a dance, right? Never paid attention to positionals. Do tanking through and then say that again. I think tanking is probably the easiest there is because of the way our combos are and stuff in all that kind of stuff. I think tanking is the easiest to play overall. Tanking through is easy. Like yeah, the reason I tank is because tanking is so much easier, right? There's so many mechanics we do not have to do and stuff like that. There are like very few fights that are actually really fun as a tank, but like it doesn't really tend to be the case. DPS is the easiest thing in the game, hands down. I mean, I think ranged DPS is probably the easiest. But no, I think, well, after tank, right? I'd rather someone do the rotation and miss a positional than someone greeting for positional and wiping the group because of it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Fizz range is probably the easiest, right? And I think then, like, for at least for DPS, Fizz range is easiest. Then mages, I'd say, is second, but black mage probably comes in the ring of being hardest together with melee because black mage is just like, you gotta just know what you're doing kind of thing. Summoner is easiest. People say Summoner is easiest. I can't really give my opinion on that. I've not played Summoner. Black Mage is super chill. But Black Mage needs to know. So the thing why Black Mage is hard is that they need to know the fight and need to know where they can stand still to do their whole rotation, right? You saw me swap to it when we did M3S. Oh, wait, I was with you, Ragnarok. I was with you at M3S. I'm actually Pepega, bro. I'm not very good at names. I did not realize that at all. It's super chill. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. I see. Wait, what is your name in game? It was Wolf something, right? Is it also Ragnarok? Agreed. The difference between a job being easy to play and easy to optimize. Yeah. I mean, like, when I'm talking about, like, the hardest to play, I'm talking about being able to play that class perfectly, right? So doing everything correctly, including the mitigations, including the healing, including, you know, everything. At that point, though, if everyone's doing everything correctly, healing is easier. But healing is a lot harder when people don't know what they're doing, right? Overall, like, I think everyone has obviously like different feelings about what is easier and harder, but I don't know, off-tanking especially is the easiest in the game. Like, there's nothing easier than being off-tank because you're basically like a DPS with like less fucking mechanics and, you know, like off-tanking is the easiest there is. It really is. Main tanking can be a bit harder though.
Ninja way, dude.
Once you manage to get through this mechanic, Thordan and his knights would rally together and cast Ultimate End, causing massive group damage.
I know people that can play Red Mage, Black Mage, etc. struggle with Summoner. Really? Cast times are different for every cast. Slipstream cast time is different. Oh, that's very interesting. I just don't play casters. I don't like casters.
If you survived,
personally.
he'd be so taken aback that he'd start panicking. And if you made it through to this point relatively cleanly, a kill was absolutely in sight. And so, one by one, the kills came in. Groups were still pretty close to one another at this stage, and in the later stages of day 1, Thornton met his end. Time for phase 3.
What? I am named Kyle? I am named Kyle.
Estinian,
We'll be done for
corrupted
a
by the power of
bit.
Nidhogg's eye.
A spoiler is finished now. Dipped when you warned me. Oh, how far into the game are you at the moment, Sarah? Because this has definitely got Heaven Sword spoilers, and I can pre-warn when I say stuff about later game stuff, but like I cannot unspoil this at least.
Bursts into the arena with one of the coolest raid wides I've ever seen.
Oh, you're
and
in
immediately begun
Stormblood.
stabbing the
Okay.
tank. I'm just gonna say it now in advance. This phase is something else. The
I do
core
feel like it's
mechanic
kind of
of
hard
phase
to
3
like
is that
not say
certain
anything
players
about
will need to
later
place
things
towers for other members of the raid
sometimes.
to later take. But the way you do it is so fun. 3 people will be marked with a word.
It's kind of like the issue, right? But I can try my best to at least like warn when I'm gonna say something about later content. But do be careful with chat though, because they
2
might
with
not.
a 2 and 3 with a 3. This number dictates the order in which you're going to drop towers for other members of the raid to take. You can't take your own tower, you can't take 2 towers, and there are heavy stacks.
If you're in Stormblood, this isn't really a spoiler anymore. Yeah, it's more just that that I might say stuff about later stuff, right? It's not really happened, but it's just like in case. I don't think like there's much to say about like Dawntrail or Endwalker stuff during this video, but it's just like in case I say something that is like brought up, you know what I mean? There might be some stuff brought up in the video. Oh, true. Do you have VODs on? Yes, I have VODs on. Why?
Going off at the same time that require around 5 people in them. So
Oh, however, on the VOD you won't be able to hear this video. VODs will not include sound from my internet in case there's like anything copyright sound on it. Fuck man, I'm sorry. At a little 65 you did. Yeah. We all die. Not even YouTube VOD. I mean, I can turn it on for the rest of this if you want, Mango. I'll just have to remember to turn it off again before I use any kind of other things. Here we go. Right now, I'm not using copyright music anyway.
putting people in the exact right places at
Not
the
even
exact
YouTube
right
VODs? Oh,
times
YouTube VODs will have
consistently
it.
was
Oh
a
yeah, YouTube
requirement.
VODs will have it.
Once
That's
you take a
true.
tower, a clone will drop in place of it and will shoot a massive line AoE in a few seconds, targeting the closest person. The player that took the tower will want to face this away from danger and then avoid. On top of this, Nidstinian is doing cast bar telegraphed in and out dodges, and sometimes
Infinity?
your tower placement can instead be marked with an arrow. If it is, that means that you are not going to place a tower on your current position, but in the direction of your arrow instead. This added an additional foil and thing to think about as it randomly made certain numbers a lot stricter to plan out during prog. This entire mechanic is an absolute masterpiece. The timing of everything feels fast enough to be exhilarating, but just slow enough that the chaos is controlled. There's a decent chunk of damage going out on the party, but competent healers were quickly able to optimize their damage and play perfectly. Every member of the group had to engage with this dance, and had a number of possible safe spots they'd need to take. And because the boss never jumped away, it really rewarded groups that were able to build uptime strategies quickly with a more lenient enrage later down the line. Honestly, thinking back on it, this phase on the whole is definitely a contender for my favourite ultimate phase ever. There was a weird bug that could occur that people referred to as the Brazil Tower, but this was patched out pretty quickly, so it's not too bad. Once you deal with the entire dive...
Wait, what was that? Sorry, let me...
But this was patched out pretty quickly, so it's not... Hole is definitely a contender for my favourite ultimate phase ever. There was a weird bug that could occur that people referred to as the Brazil Tower, but this was patched out pretty quickly, so it's...
What was the Brazil Tower? Like, it's a tower that's just, like, really far away, or...?
It's not too bad. Once you deal with the entire Dive from Grace sequence, 4 towers spawn in the Intercardinals. But these are special towers, because some of them have 3 towers inside, or 4, because they're silly little guys. There will always be 8 players required in these towers in total, but they will rarely be evenly split 2-2-2-2. Instead, players have to adjust to these random tower configurations to stop them from going boom. After this, Nidstinian clones drop to be baited, and one of the 4
That does not sound fun. Just YOLO it.
at random will get a tank buster tether instead. The boss will have a second tether, so both tanks need to grab them and pray. These are some of the hardest hitting busters, relatively speaking, in the game. So if tanks weren't prepared, it could get really risky, really quickly. Following this, the Enrage sequence begun. This is a good time for me to mention that the damage downs in DSR were truly evil.
Sometimes the tower just decided to spawn wherever it liked. Oh no, that sounds awful.
Cutting your overall DPS down so substantially that the best course of action, if you got one, was usually to die at the next possible moment. And no, I'm not kidding. If a player held the damage down throughout a phase, it was highly likely that you just were not going to meet the DPS check. The checks had not been completely insane, but they were definitely tight enough to demand mostly clean play from 8 competent players. So before phase 3 could be downed, everybody needed practice. Luckily by this point, Limit Break 3 had been generated, so we were on the cusp of seeing a brand new phase. One thing to notice here is that the Dragonsong War gauge on the duty list was filling up very quickly. Right now, the furthest groups were barely 6 minutes into the fight, and yet this gauge is almost full.
90% damage down for 3 minutes? That's so long.
Combined with the checkpoint, could this be a new, more casual, friendly style of Ultimate? People were concerned about what exactly was happening here. Was there a twist? Then, out of nowhere, Thoughts Per Second posted a clip on Twitter.
You just have to die and you got with 50% weakness. Fair. I mean, that's better, I guess. How long is the 50% weakness again? Oh?
The group themselves were not streaming their prog, but from what little footage they had shown, they were miles ahead of the competition. A previously unseen phase? And no less, what looked to be an enrage of that phase? How far ahead could they be? Nonetheless, we didn't have to wait long to find out, because No Hit managed to down Nidhogg shortly afterwards and make a real headway into a brand new phase, before they promptly ended their stream to hide their new knowledge from the competition. Kryl followed soon after, and then we were on to phase 4.
Oh, that's interesting, because, like, they could hide it back then, and now you can't really anymore, right? If someone has to stream it.
You get it! 3回A 基準で A 基準で3回
Thoughts Per Second was so weird about this fight. Oh, really? How come? Oh, this is the picture. I just realized.
As the Dragonsong War progress gauge ticks up following Estinian's defeat, the arena shifts to the final steps of faith, the scene of the last confrontation with Nidhogg at the end of the original main scenario quests. Alphino runs in from the south of the arena to assist his friend Estinian, who is bound and broken between the eyes of Nidhogg. He begs us to finish him, and in response, the Ghost of Haurchefant blesses us with the Soul of Friendship buff. At the same time, Alphino pulses the Soul of Devotion from around him. The eyes grow, surging with power, and the phase begins. These 2 buffs are a requirement to be able to deal damage to the eyes. Each buff corresponds to one of the eyes, and possessing the
I cannot say without spoiling. Oh, okay.
This was the first point of contention between groups. It was totally possible to stack both buffs together, but was this the right idea? Would this bite groups in the butt later down the road? Why is it that there are 2 separate buffs obtained in 2 separate ways? Thanks to the puzzle elements that Ultimates have traditionally introduced, it was definitely within the realm of possibility that the correct play was to split the buffs to avoid some unseen failure state later. For the sake of progression though, most groups opted to take the risk and stack the buffs together, allowing them to double dot and cleave both eyes, making the DPS check much, much easier. So let's break down how this phase actually works. The red eye will tether 4 players with red chains, and the blue eye will tether 4 players with blue chains. Players that take damage while linked to the red chain will deal a chunk of damage to the red eye, whereas when players with the blue chain take damage, they heal the blue eye. You can trade tethers with another person by standing on top of them for a second or so the goal of this phase is to create a setup which has the players about to be hit with the red chain and avoid taking damage as a blue chain. 3 orbs spawn around each eye. A large yellow orb
All of this
and
sounds
2
like
blue
so
orbs.
much chaos,
Yellow orbs should be
honestly.
popped by 2 players and blues by 1. After a period of time, the blue orbs would grow, and if you left them too long after that point, they would explode, killing everyone. Growing an orb would make them deal more damage to whoever popped them, and if you consider how the chains work, it's pretty easy to see why that may be a good thing. So you'd pop the yellow orbs, trade the chains, and then pop the 4 blue orbs, chunking the red eye. Next, players with a red chain will be dived in sets of 2 by mirage dives from Nidstidian clones. These do massive damage and apply a vuln, so if you take 2 in a row, you die. This happens 4 times in total for 8 dives overall. So the goal is simply to trade tethers between dives to make sure that nobody with a vuln up possesses a red dive. The eyes are then going to cast Steep Enrage, and this acts as a pseudo enrage for the phase, because each eye does this attack individually. So if both happen to be alive at this point, they're both going to cast the heavy hitting raid wides, and taking 2 of them at once was very close to unsurvivable. The ice phase was deceptive, because the difficulty in the ice phase was not in solving the mechanics or even in executing them. On the whole, this was honestly the easiest phase to execute in the encounter so far, aside from
TPS usually weird about any
the
ultimate.
pre-checkpoint
really?
door boss. The biggest issue with the ice phase is that they had a relatively tight DPS check that required clean play and no accidental friendly fire on the blue chains, and the groups were just getting deep enough into DSR to fall victim to the consistency check. The hardest part of progging eyes was
it's
seeing
like an
eyes.
actual VTuber
And this was
as
where
well.
groups had to really focus on building their consistency. A new goal became not only progging and killing eyes, but bringing Limit Break 3 over from the previous phase
Not
without
just
using
strats,
it.
just their
This
sharing
would
of
free up a
things and the
melee
way
or
they go
ranged
about
LB
it.
free if
I
needed
see.
to lessen the strain of the Eyes Enrage, or even to keep further into the fight. As the leading groups were approaching the Eyes Enrage, once again, the TPS Twitter reared its head, posting this clip without context. A clock? Rolling back? What could this mean? They had clearly gotten past eyes and seen something new, and soon enough, Kryl would become the
So
first
they're like just kind of. I find that interesting though. Like they're like giving tidbits of information that they've already got or something.
group to see exactly what had been hidden from this clip. This was where the race evolved from good to incredible.
Okay.
That's not the part people find weird. Oh, okay.
ナイス何これこれが新しいこれが新しい来たあ
Wait, have they been put back to phase 1?
ヒールしてヒールしてヒールしていつもね
Is this just a start again, or?
来るよこの後いつもの扇来るよ移動近づきすぎない近づきすぎない全体的に痛いかも
やばバフがないからヒール
倒しないといけないこれ倒しないといけないかも
経験オッケー。いや倒さない。これでどうなる？
That's right. When you successfully defeat Phase 4 and play out the full Dragonsong War the way it happened, the clock rolls back, and you find yourself back at the start of the fight, the exact moment that Haurchefant dies protecting you at the end of Phase 1. You must play out events again, just the way they happened the first time, watching your friend fall, defeating Sir Charibert, and phasing back into Thordan. It was a time loop. This was mind-blowing. In the second loop, everything was the exact same as the first.
Oh my god!
You didn't have some extra buff. There were no new mechanics.
It would just loop until you save him? That's mad!
Nothing. You just tried and failed again. What on earth was going on here? What were you supposed to do? Was it possible to save him?
How long?
As the other groups one by one caught up and witnessed Rewind for themselves, it was time to figure this out. There were a few things here of note that became the four running theories, and groups essentially had to pick their poison as to which one they tried first. First up was completing a second loop in its entirety.
Oh my.
Honestly, this one I think was pretty cope, and it was the last thing that most groups were opting to even consider trying, because it just seemed so unlikely. From a design standpoint, doing the same fight twice would make no sense at all. With misaligned cooldowns, it became crushingly hard to consistently meet the DPS check. And honestly, the other options that I'm about to outline next just seemed stronger. The second was split.
I mean, to me, it seems quite obvious you'd have to save Haurchefant, right? Like, how is that not super obvious to people? Because, like, isn't it because they knew beforehand that it was supposed to be, like, the information they had was already given that it was supposed to be a rewritten version, right? So, like, how do you rewrite it? By saving Haurchefant. Like, that seems so logical to me, but maybe that's because I've seen, like, the video with, like, the alternate reality or something. Like, I have more information than they had at the time.
Hitting the buffs in eyes.
That wasn't really known to that extent.
Seemed kind of unrelated, but no group had successfully managed this yet, so it was definitely a fallback solution that groups could rely on if the most likely scenario failed miserably. Thirdly, before I explain, I want to take you back to Phase 1 for a second to look at something. You see the limit break bar here? There are only 2 gauges, which is usually reserved for light party content. Where was the third LB gauge? Why did you only receive it when you transitioned?
It's not true. They saw the rewind, nothing about rewriting things. No, okay, hold. Wait, so this is called... we're at 31 minutes. This information is what I'm talking about. That they showed at the very start. Boy, this is going to be hard to find.
Mechanic Enigma Codex that was hyped. Of World of Events leading up to the Ultimate release had
reimagining the Dragonsong War with an what-if scenario. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe that's, like, because I have more information, but this to me, like, I feel like just sounds like, you know, we're changing what's coming up. We're changing this
theories,
fight.
And groups essentially had to pick
or
their
what happened in the story.
Kind of cope, kind of unrelated, but no group had successfully managed this yet, so it was definitely a fallback solution that groups could rely on if the most likely scenario failed miserably.
Some people don't watch the PLL. Okay, listen, if you're like frogging with a first-time group and you're not looking at these kind of things, then it's also a Vegas thing. It is pretty vague, but I doubt people hadn't seen it if they're like
look at something.
Going for world first.
You see the limit break bar here? There are only 2 gauges. Gauge. Why did you only receive it when you transitioned to the Thordan checkpoint? This had been raised a few times as a little quirk or point of interest by a few groups so far, and even in Twitch chats, but it had been pretty irrelevant, so it was kind of ignored. There was no point paying too much attention to it. But now...
Yeah, if I remember correctly, people just had no idea how I remember saving him was a thought of a lot of people had, but nobody knew how. Okay. I see. I mean, okay. I'm pretty sure like that's how we do it, right? Like, I don't think there's a...
Now it was suddenly
You guys can talk about this now. I'm pretty, I'm 100% certain that's how we go back, right? But like, that's, it's so interesting. How long did it take them to figure this out, though, eventually?
Because after Rewind, you get pulled back into this phase, but with access to
you
a
just watch,
possible
I don't know.
LB3.
I mean,
something
I'm pretty
completely
sure,
unattainable
like,
before.
I don't know how they're gonna do it, obviously, but like...
This had to be it. But before it was even possible to trial,
Not
groups had to
long,
majorly optimize the
not
previous
many
phases in order to
options.
bring across LB3 to Rewind. During prog so far, it was commonly done to use LB3 to kill either Nidhogg or Eyes. But in order to test either of these theories, both of those phases had to be downed cleanly without the use of Limit Break as a crutch. On the rare pull that a group managed to get far enough to test, they did so, one by one. Melee LB could kill the boss fast enough to free up the group from the mini arena potentially,
So
allowing
3
them to help
options, yeah,
Harshavon,
fair.
but it failed. It did not release you from the jail. Healer LB could be used to revive him after he fell in battle, right? Surely Tank LB would protect him from the damage, right? There had to be more to it. Back and forth the viewers went between streams, waiting for another tantalizing rewind pull to test a new theory. Kryl tested the heal LB and found that it did not res Harshavon, rendering that option a complete no-go. Kirana's Tivoli tested the Tank LB, waiting until he was targetable in the hopes of reducing his incoming damage for as long as possible. And it actually worked.
Oh?
Better yet, it continued mitigating damage on him even after the Limit Break 3 had worn off. But it still wasn't enough. He still died. What was discovered through much trial and error and looking through footage between the 4 running groups was that if you press the Tank LB forward to using it before Harshavon's HP bar appeared, he was actually targetable by Limit Break the entire time. You would remove the debuff on him that prevented him from being healed. This would mean that he had both the damage mitigation for the entire phase from Tank LB, and he was able to be healed by the healers, and the damage on him from the spear became much, much more manageable. Now the game had changed. Now you could save him. Now the race was on. Once you managed to defeat...
The fact that people figured that out, though, that seems like it's quite fucking hard to figure out that you need to use the Tank LB early. That's mad.
To the Charibur, while keeping your boy alive, the spear slowly taking his life became targetable, and it was a race against the Enraged to defeat it before it defeated him. And the first group to save him on stream, with almost 100,000 viewers in the Final Fantasy XIV category eagerly watching the race, Kryl.
I don't know why I'm crying, bro. Hey!
Upon saving him,
Awesome,
the
man.
timeline splits, the Dragon Song war gauge resets back to 0, and you're thrown into an entirely new setting. Things have gone so very wrong. King Thordan is more powerful than ever, having obtained power over the dragons, and now he brings his full force to bear against you. Now, we had to see the consequences of our actions. We had to see
What
how
happens
we
if we
pay
save
for
him?
rewriting history in such a callous manner.
Oh
This
my
phase opened with a
God.
few simple auto-attack cleaves, before jumping right into the Wrath of the Heavens. And as soon as Thordan leapt away, it became clear that he just really likes trios, because this was a second trio phase. 2 knights leap down and target 1 player apiece with a tether, and a dragon jumps down as well and stares menacingly in between them. 1 player will also receive a blue marker on their head.
Like Tank LB into healing, apparently. Yeah, holy shit, bro, I'm crying. That is so cool, though.
One you've
Man.
seen earlier in the fight, all the way back in phase 2. As a quick
The way
reminder,
they make
it
this,
means
though,
that
is
this player
so
needs to be miles away from
special.
everyone else. The knights will dive their targeted players shortly, in line with those tethers, and the dives are huge. On top of that, you have twisters. Wait, twisters? UCOP Twisters? Yeah, the UCOP Twisters are back, except this time they've decided to mess with every single experienced raider by giving them a slightly different snapshot timing than they've ever had before, meaning that all your muscle memory, built up from 5 years of UCOP clears for friends, completely worthless. Spread the group along one side of the room, let the blue guy stand alone in his blue guy corner, stretch and bait their dives, leaving space for everybody else, and dodge the twisters. As all this is happening, 2 random players will get thunder marks. One will get a green marker traditionally reserved for dive bomb-like mechanics, and you need to start paying attention to the knight standing menacing.
From the people I know that did most of all the ultimates, they were usually answered DSR as their favorite, without a story is told, going through the phases. Yeah, this is really fucking cool. Like, is there anything that like matches up in the way that they did this? Because I don't remember Fru being like very special. It's just like a rewind of what like they did through it, right? Finish thou must live, die and know. I'm thinking, hi Ferret, how are you doing? So in this timeline, the only thing that people remember about him is no more. DSR and T are high up and being my favorites of ultimates. So not gameplay wise, right? But like representation wise, what would you be your guys' ranking of like the ultimate?
Know that there's a caster and a warrior. Thordan will use his invisible line AoE Ascalon's Mercy from phase 2. The dive bomb will lock in, so place it away from any future safe spot that you may want to have. One player will get 5 fireball puddles that they need to bait, and another will get 4 large pyre AoEs to bait. The thunders will explode for a small AoE around themselves, paralyzing any accidental target that they somehow manage to hit, and the warrior will use a massive donut-shaped attack, meaning that close to him in a small circle is the only safe spot left in the room. And yeah.
So DSR, T, Cobas, Uwo, actually anything else. I swear anything is better than this top. Wait, what's the hate for top for, huh?
This all goes off at pretty much the exact same time.
I only know 2 people that liked top. Is top just like not what people like because top isn't fun? Top is fucking bullshit. Top is suffering. So wait, which one is top? Like what part is top of the ultimates? Like what expansion stuff? Oh boy, guys, I can't really focus. I need to do the stupid Mandragon, like the fate. Let me do this real quick. The one I've refused to unlock. Wait, so why is it it leads to the dark side? Is Omega Raids. Okay. So why is it so disliked? Oh my god, will you please die? The mechanics aren't fun, the program loop. All of it, to be honest. If anyone dies, you must wipe. What? Wait, really? So it's basically like fucking, what's it called? Criterion Savage, but ultimate level instead. That sounds awful. That does not sound fun in the slightest, honestly. Only in P6. Oh, only in part 6. I see. So if anyone dies in like this one part, it's like an issue. T is fun to exclude. To execute? Okay, Topper just isn't fun to execute. I see. I'm very interested. I'd love to like try all of them at some point.
Only times in this whole video, I'm actually happy to say that this mechanic is easier than it looks. It has a lot of moving parts, that's very true, but all the components and mechanics that you've seen before, and they are all, for the most part, what you see is what you get. If you deal with each of these individual components, you will get the win. By this stage, around 10 minutes into the encounter, groups had become more accustomed to the randomized nature of most of the mechanics, and the fact that role-based responsibilities had for the most part been thrown out of the way.
I hate the idea of randomized mechanics though. Like, I think that's awful.
window in favour of more randomness in this encounter. Without too much struggle, this mechanic also fell. One mildly scary tank buster later, Death of the Heavens begun to cast. I'm gonna spoil it right here, but this is the big one. This was more like death of everybody's prog for at least a day, because it was a wall and a half. When the boss leaves the arena, you're greeted by this complete mess of dragons and knights around and inside the arena, and it can be overwhelming to figure out what you're even looking at, let alone how you're supposed to deal with it. Before I explain the actual solution, I think it's good to mention that one early solution that some groups were electing to try here is blocking the spear from one of the knights. I'm honestly not too sure why they were going for that, because it seemed fairly obvious that it wasn't the right play, but this was one of the earliest attempted solutions. So what happens here? 4 random players get Doom, meaning that unless they are cleansed in some way, they're gonna go splat when the Doom timer hits 0. Thordan, multiple dragons and knights spawn around the edge of the arena, and the warrior knight spawns inside it and begins channeling the same ballast that he uses in phase.
T is very static though. One solution every team uses, and you only need to look at your color number to know what to do. They will hate UCOP, especially Heaven's Fall. And like with randomness and stuff. Yeah, I don't like random mechanics. I love it when it's like a dance, you know what I mean? Like you always like do, as long as there's a way to solve things, I'm fine. But I do not like those towers where sometimes like you need 3 and 2 and you gotta just fucking YOLO it. Yeah, no, I don't like that at all. That sounds awful.
If you look at
to
the
me.
target bar at this point,
top was fun, but I did it slightly better strat, so I didn't the awful content experience. I see. T's people hold under the Nissi. Only thing I do not like about T is how all of the party finders just skip P3 by going to the simulator until puzzle mechanic. Oh, I have no idea. A lot of tower sequences. Heaven's Fall, there spawn 8 towers on the edge of the arena. Don't spawn in the same spot every time, so you have to count to till you see your tower and get knocked back into it. Fair enough.
you're probably gonna
but
go
that's still like a way to
Twisting Dive, Cauterize, Wings of Salvation,
to, like,
Spirit of
solve it,
Fury,
right, by
Lightning Storm,
counting.
Heavy Impact. All of this is going off pretty much in sync with one another. And the first time pretty much every group got there, they instantly exploded. How are you supposed to develop a strategy for this when you couldn't even see what was going on because it was such a mess?
So people go to this website and load a website while not playing the game. Then they do things in there and come back to T. Oh. Wait, what is that? Like, it's like a simulator of the, like, a way to, like, learn it before, like, you get there.
Upon a lot
so you don't have to go through the first part over and over. And hello, Suko. How are you?
of footage review and further testing.
That sounds very useful, actually. So you don't have to constantly do, like, the first phase over and over and over again. It is. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
It was clear that most of this was just fluff, supposed to distract.
You're unlucky one tower can spawn on the west side and north side. 7 towers. Oh, bro, that sounds
away
awful.
from what actually mattered. Twisting Dive was relevant because it signified twisters dropping, and Lightning Storm was relevant too, as it hit each player and required them to spread. Heavy Impact was the ballast, so you could just watch the pulsing AoE and dodge, and the rest just reduced the safe floor space. So what you wanted to do was to funnel players into these 6 small safe spots before being presented with another issue. The non-dooms drop a puddle as all of this goes off. This has been used before in previous encounters, and it's known as a doom cleansing mechanic. So now it was obvious what you actually needed to do to cleanse that doom. It was not a full HP mechanic, you needed to use the puddles. But don't worry, it gets worse. PlayStation is back, and he is joined by his ugly younger brother Dragon's Eye and the Gaze from Thordan. Chains appear once more, a knockback occurs, and the players explode. This is literally the mechanic from Phase 1, but with 2 lookaways added on top and the requirement to have the dooms end up on the spots that you left the white puddles so that you could cleanse. After all of this, there's a meteor DPS check in order to ensure that you got through this mechanic mostly cleanly, so you had to get it right. This mechanic was hard. For those of you that are doing DSR today, it was a different experience, because there was little to no knowledge of baitable markers and no advanced strategies based on them. For the first handful of hours, the best attempts were the product of pure adjusting around the other 7 people and trying to make some magic happen. Over time, this developed into strategies as groups learnt one another's tendencies and added new rules to slowly add structure into the chaos. Getting the right—
Honestly, I gotta say that this is so fascinating to see, because like I've always really respected Final Fantasy's like creators, right? And like what they make and how much effort goes into a lot of what they do. But this is so special. This might be like one of the most special things I've seen in the game. Like I can't imagine like how hard it is to make something like this.
Right people to the right safe spots to drop puddles were a major pain point, and once that was overcome, organising PlayStation tethers once the added confusion of the dooms needing to go in certain places felt almost insurmountable. Eventually, after many hours of trial and error, breakthroughs were made. Hit Harder was one of the forerunning groups here, with a high level of consistency at getting players far into the mechanic to see more. Kryl pushed forward, getting part of the group to Meteors, having resolved the previous part partially successfully. Kirana's Tivoli surpassed them, Ray's cheesing through the Meteor Enrage and seeing the true Enrage of the entire phase shortly afterwards, with a handful of players alive to boot. It felt like
this took you 2 months to prog, oh my. And that's with knowing like the best, like what you do, like the best mechanics already.
Almost every single forerunning group was at the exact same point, trading good pulls between each other. And one by one, they begun to break the wall.
I wanna go to Daddy Torrens Dragon Dun.
This was a great moment.
Excuse you? I was gonna ask, like, usually world first for these are about a week, right? Is that like how long it usually
Twitch chat,
takes?
honestly, and I think it needs a little bit of a mention here. Viewers would hop between streams to whomever was having the best pull going at the time, showering the chat with people arrives whenever prog point was reached and people leaving when the wipe occurred. They'd post cute little references to each of the major streams as they arrived, like Baldo wigged to Village burned, Banana peeled, and I mean it when I say this.
This sounds
Twitch
really
chat
fun,
made
honestly,
this experience
with
10
Twitch.
times more enjoyable. Being cheered on by so many different people, different stream chats collectively coming together to hop between POVs and support each of the forerunning groups, it was a unique atmosphere that is pretty much impossible to recreate. Following all of this, Thornton simply hit the raid with damage, another spooky scary tank buster, and begun channeling his enrage. At this point, if you had the DPS...
Twitch chat peaks in DSR. This is DSR, right? UCOP. I really gotta remember
Yes,
which
you could
ones are
kill
what,
him.
bro.
But there was a catch. Once he reached 2%, he would stop his enrage, drop to the floor, and begin begging for mercy. This was very odd, this had never happened before, and Final Fantasy XIV raiders have a bit of a soft spot for old men in armor, so the majority consensus from groups getting to this point was, yeah, let's see what happens. And it was clearly some kind of success state, because Thornton had a special animation, additional dialogue, he would escape, leaping away, calling you too kind for your own good, and at long last, the transition to Phase 6 happened.
Oh, my neighbor's here. One sec. Sorry, hello, back. My neighbor came to ask if I wanted to come eat with him, but I'll still be streaming for a while, so Oh, I didn't send a reminder. Wait a second, guys. Do the Criterion group. Oh, someone else did, it looks like. Oh, shit. It might be that Criterion is cancelled for tonight. I was thinking of streaming it and having a long stream today, but all right. There we go. Wait. Okay, sorry. I was a bit distracted here.
Good. And at long last, the transition to Phase 6 happened.
Man, I love this phase. Like this song, just overall, is one of my favorite songs in the whole game.
To the hardest phase in DSR to prog. This phase was a slog, but before I get into why exactly, let's walk you through what's happening quickly. The wandering minstrel recites his verse. A single life can alter the course of history. Enslaved by an ancient relic, the great worm Hrsvelga descended upon Ishgard at his vengeful brother's side. Thanks to our saving of Harshathon and our sparing of Thordan, this is what had happened. Both Nidhogg and Hrsvelga bring their full force to bear against us, cornering your party between the two of them at the final steps of faith. The first mechanic is Worm's Breath, which tethers each of the non-tanks with either an ice tether or a fire tether, 3 apiece. These tethers shoot the targeted player with a fairly thin pizza slice cleave at the end of the cast, and if you had fire, you get Pyretic, which forces you to stop moving. And if you had ice, you will be frozen, and thus unable to move. If you get hit by both though, they will cancel one another out, and you get neither. The crux—
Midya, are you still here? Do you know what quest I left off on? I'm at 8 Armed and Dangerous right now, and I don't know if that's where I should be ending. I don't remember. Like, I don't know if this is the Ul'dah part already or not.
Of this mechanic is managing your available space in order to get each of the 6 players hit twice and only twice, while also having them start off close enough to one another to deal with the randomness of the targeting, especially considering that large tank busters are going off at the same time, so you can't just use the full arena. One random DPS gets marked by Mortal Vow, reducing their ability to heal. This needs to be traded to another player by stacking on expiration, and if that doesn't happen, an enraged state instantly triggers. You'll spend the entire phase juggling this buff between players, hoping no third guy accidentally stands in it and subsequently goes boom. Then comes Akafar, which is honestly the worst mechanic in this entire fight. Both dragons will channel a stack damage on the healers, so split into parties of 4, but there's a twist. During this mechanic, both
really
dragons
close.
need to be—
I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time paying attention here. I've seen this cutscene. I know I have. This is definitely getting close though. Old school style. Muted lurking to avoid spoilers. Yeah, oh good, Reese. Oh good. You never finished 8 Armed and Dangerous. I never finished this? Okay, then it might be best to just stop here. I know I watched that cutscene, but all right, then I'll just leave it here, and then we'll watch the rest of this video at least.
Be within 3%.
Here, wait a sec. I'll put it on full screen. There we go. Probably here. Ganyan, was this step you were at in the fort as well? All right, cool. Then we should be there.
HP of one another, or else they are going to tether together and make this stack instantly kill everyone within it. And it is awful to deal with, because this occurs so late in the encounter, and the HP differential is so minimal, and the dragons don't have a large amount of HP to begin with. This all combines to create a punishing mechanic that falls victim to crit variance a lot, and groups had to work really hard and be very aware to make sure that they could keep their DPS's itchy trigger finger from bursting too much during that 5-second window. Then Nidhogg dives and the tanks are hit by huge AoEs that everyone else has to avoid before the cast of Wrath Flames begins. This mechanic was the big prog wall of the phase. Big sets of fire.
Also, I know I'm not saying a lot during like these phases. I feel like I would commentate a bit better if I'd actually done the fight, right? Because I could like say stuff about it, but I can't really
which will
say
later
much
explode
about
in a plush shape
these kind
in
of
the order
mechanics.
they
So I'm a bit
spawn.
quiet. I do apologize.
Hraesvelgr this time will dive in the same way Nidhogg did before, rendering a large section of the Steps of Faith a death zone. Nidhogg casts Akmorn, a multi-hit stack on the group,
song,
and with
man.
each hit, a dangerous bleed puddle is left on the floor beneath you. You need to move as one, taking all of this damage, avoiding the fireballs and dives and the brand new Hot Wing or Hot Tail, and then organize into groups, randomly, based into spreads or different pair stacks that can be randomly assigned based on debuffs. Easy, right? There were a few problems.
Easy, right?
Firstly, you had to clear all the way up to this phase, which was an insane consistency check. Then, you had to get through both Worm's Breath and the equal HP check, which were both still pain points for practically every stream group. And once you managed to do all those things and get a life pull on your hands, which could take a solid hour of attempts to do, you then had to deal with the massive incoming damage, the random buffs, and locating the safe spot, and figuring out the best path to direct the Akmorn baits in. One word to sum up the progression of this mechanic: punishing. But eventually, after much pain and iteration, strats began to come together. After all this goes down,
Hello,
there's
David.
another Akafar equal HP check,
Sorry, my
which
bad.
meant the groups had to pay special attention to boss HP immediately after Wrath Flames in order to equalise. Then a bunch more dodging, Mortal Vow trades, tank busters, and a second Worm's Breath. Then, the two dragons will get sick of this encounter, jump to the north, and dive you together, killing the raid. This was quickly solved. Nidhogg is fire-coded and Hraesvelgr is ice-coded. And you remember how double stacking the fire and ice elements of the Worm's Breath has them cancel one another out? Well, if you skip that step entirely and go into the dragon dives with the fire or the ice buff, you can use them to cancel out the elements associated with the dives and survive the phase.
So you had to
This is
split
all
them
followed
then?
by an enrage sequence. I don't think I can quite put into words how painful Double Dragons was to blind prog. It was like it was specifically designed to be a prog wall.
Hello,
Equal HP
Dragnor.
checks, and two of them at that, and numerous mechanics back to back that were just cryptic enough to require trial and error
The
to reach
second
the
one you
correct
split,
solution
but the first
and
one's
pass.
fine to do normally.
The phase hits hard, too, especially on tanks. And if there wasn't a real plan in place to provide mitigation for each of the many major hits, it was all too easy to watch your main tank hit the mud to a hallowed wing. Your cooldowns were just stretched too thin to be able to overstack anywhere. This phase
I
was
won't
so
lie,
tough due
your
to the
second one you
pseudo-enrage
switched
too,
is
which I haven't
fine.
mentioned yet.
It's
You know how
scary for
dropping
tanks,
the
so
Mortal Vow without
really-
trading it causes an enrage? Well, there's another way to get that. If Hraesvelgr kills a player through any method, you'll get pop-up text that would become painfully familiar to proccing groups. And he will enrage, making his attacks one-shot. Phase 6 didn't take hours to proc. It took days. Full 16-hour day slogs, and multiple of them too.
Oh my.
Solving and perfecting and iterating to reach the end. Just as groups were approaching the end, a tweet came in. Neverland had done it. They'd cleared. World First had been claimed. Until this point, the entire group had been quiet on social media, trading flamboyant shows of how far ahead they were for focus on their own game. And it
Good
had
evening,
absolutely
DK.
paid off.
How are you
At this point,
doing?
no stream group had even seen the final phase of the fight, so it was a testament of just how well those players performed and how much they deserved that win. A massive congratulations to them, and the legacy that they built that week. At this point, almost an entire week into prog, groups were beginning to drop out. Pay time off from work was running out for those that took just a week.
Neverland
Prog was
are
impacting
insane.
health,
Are they
and in
still
some
like doing
cases,
these kind of
DSR was
things?
just becoming too much. But for many, the race was
I'm
still
doing
on.
good, DK.
There were still
How are
placements to
you?
claim. There was no confirmed win on stream, no footage of final phase, and everything to play for.
They got picked up by Echo. Oh. And they did through, but I think they got third. I see. Oh, fifth? Yeah, I don't really know anything about these kind of like world first things, but
No hit
isn't
were the
Neverland
first group
memed
to see that
upon for using
transition
plugins
live
out
on
of the
stream,
Wazoo?
followed
Oh, they
shortly by
do?
Kryl. Thordan absorbs the power of both the slain worms and becomes what he always aspired to be, the Dragon King. This
Oh,
is the product of
no.
your choices.
Whoa.
This is what you've done, and you need to make it right.
Just by
His
seeing
transition goes off with an
that's
insanely
crazy.
hard-hitting raid wide. and as reality shatters for a moment, the final phase begins.
Oh my god!
Dragon King Thordan is a simple phase, with only a few mechanics that cycle into the Enrage. Firstly, you have Exaflare's Edge. Exaflares are a regularly recurring mechanic in FF14 since UCOB, and are AoEs that indicate with an arrow.
Which was
They'll pulse, moving in the direction of the arrow, hitting multiple times along the way. These Exaflares were built different though, because they split in 3 different directions
go everywhere.
apiece, and with 3 initial Exaflares, you would have 9 different pulsing circles of death moving all around the arena, and you needed to find the safe spot. If only it were that easy though, because the boss will also glow with a fire or ice imbuement.
This is crazy. This is the save spot? How is this the safe spot out of everything?
If it's fire, you need to be outside the hitbox when the Exaflares start. If it's ice, you need to be inside. These fire and ice mechanics accompany each of the 3 casted abilities, so just assume they're there for both of the other 2 that I'm about to explain. Luckily, groups found a consistent solution to Exaflare that required basically no thought, because dodging into the rear AoE and then taking a small backstep worked for every single possible pattern, completely removing the need to look at the arrows or think at all. Next came Akmorn's Edge,
What's that,
and
Alu?
based on this naming convention, I think it's fair to assume that Thordan is a bit of an edgy lad.
Usually.
Akmorn's Edge is a set of 3 multi-hit raid wides, 1 for the tanks at the back, and 2 for the rest of the party on the northwest and east. Each time this mechanic comes back, it hits extra times, and you need a tight mitigation plan to survive because it hits like a truck. Lastly, you had Gigaflare's Edge, which would telegraph 3 meteors in order, and you simply needed to stand opposite the first one and then move away from each meteor as they go off, healing through the damage. In between each time one of these mechanics occurs, you get to deal with 2 Trinities. It's called Trinity because it hits.
It goes without saying that we're aware of world races for high-end duties. As developers, we're proud to have grown into one of the few games where they're held. And it delights us to see so many players participate, as well as speculate the great interests. But a race should be fair, and it's our earnest wish that participants don't use third-party tools. Indeed, we've only released duty that we have proven be beaten with the game's standard features. Okay. Pretty sure most world progress use plugins. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
It attacks both tanks, and whichever player ends up deepest inside the boss hitbox. Being hit by Trinity as a non-tank gives you a vuln up, so you cycle between the 6 players of the raid to take hits. Tanks get light and dark vulnerability, and they need to regularly tank swap to prevent their stacks from getting too high. That's it. That's everything. Everything I've mentioned cycles through a few times, and then you get to Enrage. This was truly a pinnacle final phase, with relatively simple to understand dances, but incredibly punishing ones that made you pay attention to the details. It also wasn't unrecoverable either, because high heal.
Oh my goodness! DK, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Can we get some love in that chat, please? For the one and only lovely DK! Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate that. Not happy about people using cheat-like plugins. Yeah, it is awful. It is sad. It would be nice if we could just only do world first without
awareness
plugins.
Could easily fix a messed up tank swap, or a quick adjust in res making up for unfortunate player death. Phase 7 also hit incredibly hard. The mitigation requirement was tight, and even with good mit, the outgoing damage was high, and precise timing was needed. But this is something that the top groups excel at, and it was certainly not going to hold them back from victory. As more and more groups clawed their way to Phase 7, at this point, all eyes were glued to Twitch streams, watching the attempts get closer and closer to victory. And eventually, Kral stepped up.
The Akmon Edge increased by 1 with each cast. Oh my. Oh, but Hamid does that as well, I'm pretty sure. Hey! Congrats, Kibla!
Nice. めっちゃ緊張した。いや、ありがとう。お疲れ様。
Oh my god.
Dude, what a beautiful ending as well.
いや、しゃぶしゃぶさん、本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
いや、全然もう皆さんが頑張った結果。
Oh
my
man.
god, dude.
This was their moment. They had taken stream first, and it was an emotional finish to be sure. And now, I'm just gonna cut to the post-victory cutscene and let it play out on its own with no narration.
Oh, here. So ends an alternate chapter in their tale. What lessons, dear listener, might we derive from this dragon song reimagined? Be it that of man or dragon, all life is precious, and the loss of loved ones shall ever darken the hearts of those left behind. Yet death is not the end of what was wrought, yet memories forged, the affection shared, the hope inherited. Such things grant us the strength to walk upon the morrow, and there is no greater proof of this than the Warrior of Light's journey. Top is even worse in terms of drama. Such things grant us strength to walk onto the morrow, and there's no greater proof of this than the Warrior of Light's journey. Oh man. From the fantastical works of a wandering minstrel. Oh, god damn. Crazy.
I think it's not an unpopular opinion to say that Dragon Song's Reprise changed Final Fantasy XIV for good. It was the first Ultimate with such a heavy story focus, and while due to an unfortunate backlash from people who will never do the fight, I think it added to what made it so exciting. People weren't just hyped to see their favourite groups and streamers prog. They're excited.
Of course the people that will never do the fight are crying. Of course they are.
To see what would happen next. They were eager to see the alternate timeline, to see if they could save him, to witness the twists and turns that would happen along the way. It was also, at the time, without a doubt, the hardest fight in the game's history. In the same way that UCOB took encounters to a whole new level of expectation in 2017, DSR did it again in 2022. People that cleared came out much, much stronger players than they went in. It was an incredible fight with satisfying phases, intense puzzles, and some of the tightest execution checks in the game's history that really pushed the player base to their limits. DSR was special, and really, I wonder if there will ever be anything quite like it, ever again.
That was awesome. Oh my god. That's it. That's the end of the video. That is it. God fucking damn. The fact that this is a video game is just mad, dude. Like, it's so crazy. Spoiler alert, there wasn't anything like DSR ever again. Oh man. Bruce's story was nice too. I like the story of Ultimates from covers Uwu, T, DSR, and Fru. Oh man. I didn't realize that like the stories went to such an extent, honestly. Like this is quite something. There we go. Let me put this back to full screen now. DSR was a labor of love made over a full expansion with the best of the best putting their hearts in it. Yeah, that is actually crazily beautiful. DSR was peak and Heavensward. Everything else was mid to me. Oh, really? Like you really, really liked Heavensward as well? And then Top happened. Was Top like right after? The one that everyone hates? Oh, that's so funny. That must have been such a letdown if everyone disliked Top. Was Shabolical. Shabolical? Wait, what does Shabolical mean? Top did give us the spiciest of memes. There was a lot of memes in Top, yeah? Not a real word. Shabolical. I don't know what that means either though. Top was just something. When T came out, I was like Pog, and then DSR doubled. And then y'all must have been so disappointed when Top came right after that. That's so funny. All right, lovely people. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So please give me a moment. I'll be right back. I am back. Oh, I forgot to move my character away. Sorry about that. Uwu Pog, Ucob, T, DSR Pog, Top, Despair. This sums it up, wouldn't you say? Unnamed got world first. What is this? Fine, I'll click your link, Alu.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Oh, this is when they'd use the zooming out thing. While zooming out gives an advantage, you can buy a monitor that does the same thing. Not like
UAV online.
あ、オメガのケツ立たないで、オメガのケツから離れて。
Oh, that's funny. Oh, wait a second. My display capture is now incorrect. Wait. Sorry. Let's go back here. There we go. Oh.
すみません。はい。
Was this their reaction to this?
いや、皆さんがね、有給取ったりもうね、してくれてるのも分かってたんで。
No fun! We saw this clip in the other video, but I didn't realize this was what it was. That's what he's saying, or?
少々時間いただきます。いや、皆さんがね、有給取ったりもうね、してくれてるのも分かってたんで。
He's so disappointed. That's so sad, man. That's so sad. Stop using fucking stuff in World First, people. You're making Yoshi sad. Honestly, people should be ashamed of themselves for making our Lord and Savior cry. How could they? Yoshi's angry here. He's not happy. He seemed like actually like so disappointed and sad. There's a whole discussion between Zepla and Seams about ultrawide and zoom. That you couldn't see more than 2 or 3 reacts. And someone in their chat said it's an ultrawide setting. Then she changed it and was like, dude, this is like zooming out. Wait, like, can you just do it in this setting? Like an ultra-wide setting? Yeah. No, that is interesting. That's not what he said. He said, everyone, we put all our effort and time into this, and through the actions of some, it makes us sad. Oh, okay, I see. Activity, the Omega Protocol Ultimate by Yoshi P. This was his reaction. Okay. Oh boy, this is really long. We are conducting an investigation on the matter, including reviewed reports. In the event that we confirm the use of third-party tools, enact penalties, temporary account suspensions. Is this state that the use of third-party pools is strictly prohibited? This has always been the case. Continue to do so, and unless accounted otherwise, there are no plans to enact any change. Let me make it clear, I have never permitted the use of these tools. I see. Extremely disappointing to me personally to see this commotion surrounding third-party tools. Once again, individual who is entrusted with full supervision over Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I mean, I can understand how this is just like really upsetting to like the devs and stuff like that. Like, it's just not cool, man. Like, not at all. Unnamed went to Mordonan Goal and was asked to discard their ultimate weapon, and their achievement got reset. Oh, really? I mean, that's good at least. I heard something about someone who cheated in World First getting kind of like bullied to delete their accounts. What ultimate was that? They had to manually discard their ultimate weapon. That was top. I mean, manually discard their ultimate weapon is not that bad, I'd say. Like, they can just clear again to get the weapon, right? Top. Wait, so top was the one where, like... I see. Ironic that this fight has the highest usage of third-party tools. Yeah, I mean... Like, I kind of understand why, but also... Bro, why? You know what I mean? Because, like, because everyone, like, uses them anyways in these fights, you're gonna be at a disadvantage if you don't. You know what I mean? So, like, it's kind of choosing between, you know, doing what the devs want or having a higher chance of winning and hoping nobody figures it out. And, like, it's scummy, but, like, I can see, like... the thought process behind it. Like, if everyone could just barely not use it, that would be great, you know? And all they needed to... Being bullied by the community and the characters do not exist no more. That's crazy. Hi, Nerdy. How are you doing? Because of just how random it is, but P5 of the fights is quite literally the most frustrating shit to prog. So there's, like, a lot of, like, randomness to the fight. I don't like randomness in fights, man. I do not like it at all. And how you can't communicate people by default. Yeah, nobody likes it. Like, for instance, fucking, M2S, right? Fucking Mario Kart. I hate it. I actually despise it. Like, the randomness of these kind of, like, mechanics, I just don't like it. Like, there's no fun in this shit. But zooming out doesn't make you better at dodging the mechanics, though. Yeah, but it's still, like, it allows you to see things that are going on better. So, especially in, like, World First, right? It is so important to see things, to, like, figure out what's going on, figure out the best way to solve things. So, therefore, it is absolutely an awful thing to do during, like, a World First kind of thing. 95% of people use Use auto marker in a fight, and it removed the randomness. Oh, wait, this was when auto marker was still a thing? Nerdy, I hope you're doing well. But ultra wide will be the norm in a couple of years. I mean, movies have been ultra wide for the last 15 years. Wait, they have been? There are some plugins that I would say are necessary, like No Clippy. Yeah, I've heard No Clippy is actually like a very positive one for the community. No Clippy is the one that makes you guys like able to play on other servers very easily because of the removal of the ping or whatever. People said something about this last time in my chat, I think. Yes, movies, you have the black borders at the top of this top of a screen, right? Black border at the you do? Do movies have borders? I don't think that's true. Wait, is that true? Automark is just commonly used for mechanics that are incredibly random and communication is not possible. Yeah, fair enough. But that's not possible anymore then, right? Otherwise my Brazilian static wouldn't be able to raid. Oh yeah, fair. It is? Wait, I still don't understand. Automarkers are possible. People still use it to this day. Wait, so what are automarkers then? The same camp as Seams on this? Seams? Automatically puts number on your head. Oh, well, that seems kind of like cheating though. Hello, Nerdy. Looking purty. Automarkers if it makes people clear faster than waste my time. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, overall, I don't really care, right? Like, it's against the rules, but like, I don't really care what people do if it's not for world first. But like, fighting for world first, bro, and then using like what is like extremely prohibited is just like awful. But you can use that same reasoning for for any cheat. Yeah, that's true. Manually as well. Manually mark people in top and then auto markers remove that step. Yeah, but that's like a step that is a part of the fight, you know what I mean? It's very rare for world first teams to use auto markers. When did you become a bottom? I tried to change it to bottom and then my name, I forgot to remove the L, so now it's ever bottom. This has been a thing for a while now. You don't have to think, basically. Just like to justify their cheats. It's more used when the fight has been out for a while. I see. But I overall, like, I don't care what people do. Obviously, like, it is against the rules. But like, just overall, I think basically cleared everything without auto markers, but I haven't done top yet. It's more used when the fights have been out for a while. Oh, sorry, dude, I read that and I Papega. Okay, guys, we're gonna continue Hildy. So first time ARR Hildy. Part 2, right? First time Hildy. First time ARR Hildy part 2. Part 3. Wait, it's part 3. Alright. So I don't know if this is like where we are going next, but we're just gonna read it from here on. Won't lie, I've only cleared top once without auto markers, but required Discord with other 7 people. Guys, as much as I like don't really care much about like these things, maybe discussing what you do and don't use in chat is not really the smartest. All right, here we go. Nodos. So please refrain from like speaking of you specifically using any kind of mods. You again. I already told you that. What? Ended the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Yeah, I think this is exactly where we left off as well. Courts. Yeah, yeah. Just refrain from that. Get him. Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So, I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of these fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. Is this the woman we saw, or Hildibrand? How are you doing though, Phoenix? I'll forever stay a good boy. I refuse to cheat on hard content. Good. Food time for me. I know it is 2 AM, but my sleep schedule is fucked at the moment. Oh my god. Wait, you've not eaten yet? Maybe you should. Fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up at the Pugilists Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Okay, shall do. Any Lalas know how to do uppies? Need to be annoying real quick. Huh? Even if you're a good boy, someone in your party will not be. Yeah, that's definitely the case. He has logs on FF logs when he himself doesn't use third party. Wait, really? Bruh. You're a Lala, how do you do uppies? Bro, but imagine that, man. Can you imagine having the fucking balls to, like, use your fucking mods like that with Yoshi P in your party? Bro. Bro. No brain cells in some people's heads. None. There's nothing left in those heads. Murder all that ass, huh? How do you do uppies? That's a good question. I don't remember what the... is it /soothe? I don't remember. Only one person in the group needs to use ACT and then log. Other party members will be logged as well. Yeah, it logs everyone, doesn't it? I mean, I have a... apparently my first time doing the Alliance raid was logged. And it's like I died twice. That's the only log that exists of me as well. Finally got the dumb 99. Let's go, Lucy. Grats. I'm sorry that I never messaged you yesterday evening. I was a bit worried about my electricity just like going out again. So I decided against like trying and, you know, upsetting people. It didn't happen again, but I wanted to be rather safe than sorry. Turn off emote chat, then spam soothe. Indeed, soothe. Yeah. People are talking about the time he live streamed of Ethan's second year. Wait, what? Who? When I was Lala ages ago, but I lost it. Wait, what was the macro? Oh my god, Lilo, you're snoring so loudly. Come to have a good old raging rat laugh at all raging rats' expense, have ya? Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Manaville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me on how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. I hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling much better, thank you. Cool VR model. Thank you, Seth. Be careful! All the spoilums. Have fun lurking. Yoshi P fucking gamer. He pugged the entire second tier Eden. Up to and including Shiva at Tokyo Games Show. Yoshi P in game 2. Really? That's so cool, honestly. What time is EU, right? Is it in EU? It's 6:20 right now. For me, at least. In EU is prime time. Yeah, it's prime EU playing time at the moment. Totorak pop at this time. What is Totorak? It's around dinner time plus ARR stuff pops strangely quick. I might have to take a trip back to... Wait, what is it that you need? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Oh, sorry. Now, if you would, please enlighten me to how exactly it is that you were beaten to a pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my ass, have you not a whit of delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of sorts. I'll shout it at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest blade. Some kind of false sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damn easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting on a goal as we speak. The girl's Alamegan. Or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Oh, wow, okay, Jesus Christ, mate. That is a bit of racism there. Jesus. Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in an pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? Yeah, tell him, Ellie. This one's a real piece of work, Suna. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice. Good afternoon, Manuel. How are you doing? Oh, it's one of the low-level dungeons. I need everything. I might just go to sleep. Very common in ARR time frame. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. She didn't strike me as a magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put Gil on the matter. Ah, Miss Ellie. The thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boar. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. I mean, that's one way to look at it. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I would have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible. Your powers of destruction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it that you two, with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultros should still be at the Colosseum. Let's hurry before he slithers back off to whencever he came. Well, back to our tentacle friend. Bye, Mr. Racist. I have no idea what's going on. Have you never done Hildibrand before? Hello, Dragonor. Cutie. Alright. Where are we going? Over here. Gladiators Guild. Hello. All the lovely people over here. Oh my god, there's another one! Gotta do them all! Bye, Nutty. Alright. I skipped all of it. You skipped a Hildibrand? Oh my god, Mango. Back to ARR. That should be illegal. That should actually be illegal. Pout, yes. Pout indeed. Back to ARR. You're not saying it right. You skipped it because you already watched someone go through it. Shh, friend. And look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations, whatever that means, of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. Gladiatrix? Like gladiator? What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks! Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. I love how they've made a big tentacle monster obsessed with girls. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. I know where this is going. Alien movements, basically. He's from FF6 and he's lewd in that game too. Oh, that's so funny. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu. We must pursue. Ultras is amazing. He's beautiful. I do love the fact that they decided to make a tentacle monster who is lewd. Like, that is crazy. Mango, go get some rest, you bum. I hope you sleep well. Then job applications in the morning. I hope it goes well for ya. All right. Over here. Goodbye forever. I hope the job applications go well, Mango. Take care. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Even has his own fan theme song, the Ultros Boogie. Excuse me. Hello there. My god. You guys are not obvious at all standing there. Mr. Ultra seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Yep. Greg is from 5. Oh, this one's from 6. Hildy's P content. Hildy's great. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks! Is he just trying to get into every girl's pants? And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Excuse me? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyways? Call me crazy, but I think he... likes them? The hands up there, though. Oh, I thought I turned... Oh, I don't think I ever turned the sound on for the VODs. Maybe I can't do it in the middle of stream. Either way, it will be on the YouTube VOD, so... Alright. Poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth, he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Aria Zone! Oh my goodness! Hello, lovely. Hello, Aria. Hello, Conrad. Hi, everybody. How was your stream? A rare Aria stream. I hope you had such a good time. How are you? Hello. There's an opera sequence in Final Fantasy VI. That's legendary. He's a part of that too.
What are you talking about? I mean, I only understand Sin Eaters and World Domination. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
I love you, Aria. That's a great clip as well. We're here to get comfy. Oh, the comfy! I hope you guys are doing absolutely amazing. Here's a little video to show you guys what I'm usually like. I've tried to record this 100 times. Just enjoy some fucking clips or something. Here's Ralph. Enjoy. Bye. Pretty much every night, I know you guys are in bed going... You know, like, come on. I'm not stupid. Mass unban. Unbans all users in the channel. Suck my dick, bro. Come get it, Mia. Please do not. Sorry, Caleb, I love you. But that is not Kirby. That is a fucking penis, bro. Oh, no, stop. No. Oh my god, please.
What have you done?
We should probably continue this. It's so late already. So yeah, that's me. That's a bit of the shit that happens here sometimes. Yeah, I'm usually not a VTuber most of the time, but I was very late at waking up today, so that's why I'm using my little model today. So I hope you guys all had a really fun time though. How was Stardew? Did you have a good time? Sometimes. Wait, sometimes what? What did I say? Also, we're doing ARR Hildibrand for anyone who doesn't know. This is my first time doing the Hildibrand series. So, yeah, we're just giving it a little go and hoping that, like, it goes well. Sometimes. Yes, sometimes. I'm trying to make someone love me, but they're not giving me any hearts after my 3 gifts. How could they? Wait, who are you going for in the game? Yes, yes. Now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around a bit. Door Meadow back at the Colosseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. Lance? Oh, who's Lance? Huh. I don't really recognize him for some reason. It's interesting that I don't recognize a dude with red hair. That's very interesting. Doppelganger twin brother of Champion Lance. Oh, it's from a mod. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I've never played any modded Stardew before, so... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. But I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Door Meadow. From him, we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about and see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. Nodders. There's a lot of, like, good mods for Stardew as far as I've heard, right? Also, Yura, isn't it, like, super late for you as well? Also, if people from my chat don't know Arya, I've known Arya for pretty much as long as I've streamed. Met her in real life multiple times, and she's absolutely incredible. You guys should absolutely give her a follow if you haven't already. Did you clear the chaotic cloud yet? Oh, I love I love the chaotic cloud. It's so fun. Amazing. It's like 2:35 a.m. Oh my. People shy. I adore you, Arya. It's always so nice to see you. No, thanks for asking in public. Had to put you on the spot, you know. Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Come on now. I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and an admiration of millions. Can Uncle Ulti dream? Well, kids, I hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. Bruh. He is indeed an octopus. An octopus looking for that pussy. I'm on phase 2. Hey. I didn't even get started yet. Oh, I love it so much. If you guys ever want to do the raids, hit me up, okay? Nobody ever joins me besides Media and Doctor and Violet a bit. Ultros ugh. He just wants to be loved. Can we not just all love him? Poor baby. I still do not know whether stuff is cancelled for tonight or not. Yes, what it is this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for a villa, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen. Over the coffer and coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you though. If you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger, Ganelon, tried to interview her for an article, though thought the girl was going to rip his head off clean. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of her personal nature. If you catch my drift. I am still waiting for you to go again so I can join with a friend. Oh my goodness. I'm not even gonna be here this next week, but we can set up something for, maybe Saturday evening once I return. We could do so. I thought maybe that could be fun. As I'm probably not streaming with the camera anyways that day, so it could be a good time. So I think Saturday, like, afternoon, evening is when I will do a stream once I get back from my holidays. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might just be the ticket. Garr. Hello, Neil. The panda has returned for a little bit. I have allergies for ultras. Why? I am on Seed Prog for car now. Let's go. I hope you're enjoying it. I love it so much. I really, like, I want to just be playing it 24/7. Like, it's kind of like an issue. I can assure you there'll be no need for gargantuous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. So, Dragonor, did you want to join from the start? Like, have you guys done it at all? I'm really hoping my addiction to die down a bit now. Now you have your mount. Yeah, no, that's understandable. It's so nice having something you can actually farm, though, instead of, like, you know, constantly doing stuff. I've never done it, no. Okay, so I'll set up a party for Saturday where we can all... Just let me know if you're available, though. And then I'll set a party up for Saturday. To be able to all do the thingies. Like, to do it from the start, to, like, teach people. Now I can go back into EX3. Gotta get those wings. Yumikote looks good, by the way. Thank you. I'm so glad you like her. I still want to change a lot about this outfit, but... I'll be heating up food while lurking. Heck yeah. I hope you enjoy your food. Alright. Though sadly my friend will be at work at the afternoon, so we will see. I mean, it might just be in the evening anyway, so just notice you're a Chaos Gamer. I am Chaos Gamers over Light, right? Yeah, I mean, wait. Were you also a Moogle with Elixir, Wolf, or? Hell yeah. I only did it day 1. Made it to P2 with Party Finder randos. There weren't any strats. Yeah, I did the whole thing multiple times now. I think we'd have 5 clears now. So 5 out of 51. What would you say to someone considering getting back into the game after quitting at the end of Shadowbringers? You quit at the end of Shadowbringers? That's actually mad. I'm from Ragnarok. It's in your name. Nah, Chaos is mega rip. It makes sense. I'm completely black-pilled now on it now. Dude, I still like, if I didn't have my FC and FC House didn't have so much put into it, I think I'd move to Light, honestly. More due to a falling out than the game itself. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear about that. Miko! Hey. Miko, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Can we get some love in that chat for our fellow Red Panda lovely person, Miko? And a little shout out would be appreciated if anyone else could. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, lovely. Also, playing with no friends kind of sucks. Yeah, no, that's understandable. So, I'd say you're always welcome to join us if you'd want to play around with us and do things with us. However, my community is not very inclined in joining anything for some reason. So you just be joining me, really. And Midia and Doctor.
I'm gonna go look where they are.
I'll handle this.
Oh, they're here.
Enemy spotted. My ultimate ready.
Nah, are you actually?
Yeah, she's dead.
No, I hate you actually, Miko. I hate you. We're no longer friends. You did not just Odin the wall, bro. You did not just do that. You little shit. Like, Chaotic Raid was perfect reason for people from Chaos to start doing stuff on Chaos again. But it was impossible. Yeah, everyone just moved to Light. I mean, I understand why, right, overall. But, like, it's still very, very sad. Because fuck you, no, fuck you. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright. Our Lord and Savior Odin. No, 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 no. Odin gamers are little shits. We did start this Savage tier again on Chaos. Full of parties? Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, it's just that PF is kind of like mainly on Light, right? You know what? Maybe we should start dedicating our stream to reviving Chaos. And I'll just like, I'll join all the party finders in Chaos and that will be my content from now on. XD. Hello? Oh, what am I doing? Why am I trying to teleport? Okay. You'd have no content! Because half of the time there are none. Is it really that bad? We quite easily set up one for... Oh my god. These are all just like... Yeah. Okay, this is so much worse than I thought, actually. There is a whole one Cloud of Darkness right now. One Spain. One Unreal. One Savage... Unsynced Savage, Fate Farming in Elpis, in a treasure map. Oh, and Hunt. This is actually pathetic. This is prime time as well, chat. Chaos static, so I don't feel your pain. You have like a full fucking like static for the Alliance raid? It is Sunday, so gamers are still asleep. Nah, I mean... Oh my god, Midia just sent me a thing in DMs. There is 123 parties currently recruiting in Light. Dude, that's actual madness, bro. So wait, how do I see that? Like, is it just like if I search? How do I see that? Look at the picture. Oh, wait, so like the right one is chaos and the left one is holy fuck. I just thought like the right one, I don't know why, but I thought the right one was like for the chaotic raid itself. I don't know why my brain thought that. Makes no sense, but 102 high ends in public PF. That's just private. Jesus Christ. Dude, that's actually crazy. So there's 26 on Chaos and 123 on Light right now. A lot of people, not hard to get. 24, man? Really? That's crazy. Bro, invite me to your static, please. Thanks. Don't want to know how many people, via dates travel. Wait, yeah, oh my god, so many people are on Light from Chaos. Change your thinking. So many parties is people so shit. Nobody is clearing it and is stuck in PF. Yeah, I mean, the thing is also that like with so many PFs, people are surely like easier to leave though as well. True. Man, I really wish I could like set up like a group of people to do the chaotic raids more. But like the only people who've really like joined me were Violet, Media, and Doctor, and that's like it. All you chaos people coming over here and taking our PF spots. Yep. Ours now. 6 hours of chaotic MPF. Not one clear. Oh no. Can't wait for our 24-man run again. Oh, but not one clear is fair after 6 hours, though, with 24 people. Like, if you're doing it from the start, it took me days to get my first clear. Like, so many hours. Podcar is so bad of a strat that people want to standard. Wait, Codcar is bad? Why, though? Kobe V2 strat is so bad people went back to 1.0. No, it's from KFF. Not from the start. Oh, okay. That's kind of painful. That is kind of painful. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here. I'd make like 2 changes to WFJ, but yeah, pretty much. All right, okay, it looks like we will be doing Criterion. I know a little bit late and I have not eaten food because I kind of just expected it not to continue. Are we back to Kobe 1.0 again? Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as to not set off another girl's famed temper. You didn't eat as well? Yeah, I do need to get some food, though. How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoil shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered, and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Rabban's Aldine won the new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. Very handy sight for WFJ. What's this? Oh! What? Which alliance are you? What role are you? Which party are you in? And then? Oh, raid plan, WFG. Oh, what? That is so useful. That is so useful. So you can have it all like in like one spot. Wow. I'm very impressed. That is very cool. Why did it show this picture though? Oh, because, I mean, this, I guess, doesn't really matter. Even tells you about swaps if you are in B. So if you're in B... Wait, why does it not tell you about swaps after... It doesn't tell you anything after swaps here in A. Oh. Wait, what? Is this the only thing it shows you? Because mid is free. Yeah, I mean, middle is not very hard, but you should definitely have more information than this. Because generally people in B struggle with swaps, I've found. I mean, yeah, I think everyone who does B struggles with it because they don't do A or C, right? Mid is so resident sleeper. Yeah, mid is kind of boring. JP does a boss relative and it makes every position easy. Boss relative? The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000 folds. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by all das no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Goodbye. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. That website pisses me off. Wait, how come? Yeah, exactly. If you are an ANC, already dealt with towers and orbs, so you know roughly where to stand. I'm super helpful. Like the ad on the east faces east. Becomes north. This is way both sides do mechanics. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I do kind of like, I saw that in Codcar as well. In Codcar it looked really good having the like always exact same mechanics on each like side this way. But that's post swap bait towers. Fucks up. Yeah, true. Post swap bait towers is always what people fuck up. Alright. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. Hello, Jay. How are you doing? Gweehee. Trying to steal a villa from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I am afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti homemade explosives. We'll see. Oh my god, hello? You're also making explosives? We'll see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu? Hello, Jay. Someone was reading the fake raid blend tonight, though, because I want to see hands straight through the middle. Oh, no. Pain. I've missed watching your streams. Oh, well, it's good to see you, Jay. Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Heavens no, Inspector. Oh, sorry. Elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're onto me. Preposterous. Could it be that the musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspicious passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave ho. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, okay. Okay. I can't continue any longer. We're gonna be doing some criterion, guys. How has your day been? My day's been pretty good. Okay, so... Criterion... Savage... Which criterion? So we're doing the first one still. Also, I haven't really asked if they're okay with me streaming, so I might need to end here. I might not need to end here. We shall see. Which criteria? So we're doing the very first one. Everyone's reading the fake grade. Oh, sorry. Bah! I can't. I'm not very good at this, sorry. Let me see for confirmation whether it's okay to stream or not. Alright, yes, I can stream. It's alright. Will we ever clear this? There we go. All right. Here we go. Let me turn off my new game plus. There we go. Suspend. Save. All right. So, let me return to Limsa for now. And then we shall do Criterion. I shall make the call with everyone.
Yo.
Hello.
You know, like, all this teaches me is to just not tell you if I'm ever not gonna make it, maybe.
Man.
Because then you're just gonna assume it's not gonna happen.
No, but no, it's absolutely fine if you tell me like 1 or 2 hours beforehand. But like when it gets this close, it's just like
yeah, but like
never happened before.
I get it, but like, from his perspective, right? Like if you're not feeling well, like you're not gonna know how you're gonna feel in like 2 hours, right?
Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem fair to a group. Like I don't really like this at all.
What do you mean?
Like, I'd like to know at least like an hour in advance whether or not we're doing something. Like, I don't really like sitting there, like, waiting the whole time if we're probably, or maybe not doing it, you know what I mean? When I can do other things in that time.
Yeah, okay, but like, if he's not sure, is he then not supposed to say anything ever, and only cancel late?
No, I mean, that's fine. But as long as, like, no, I just don't like people canceling, like
I mean,
15
I
minutes
said it
before.
earlier, and you
I
started
mean.
late as well, so...
Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. Like, that was ages ago, is more what I mean. I would just have liked confirmation, like, at least like an hour or half an hour beforehand. If that makes sense. Like, is that really so bad to ask? I don't really...
Yeah, well, like, the fact that you default to that it's not happening...
Because it's never happened before that it has happened if it's like half an hour before.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really argue with that because like, it's definitely happened to me. Like, plenty of times.
Yeah, fair. I've also not been in that many groups like this, so...
I don't know, for me, the way I see it, like when someone says, hey, I might not make it, unless they, like, confirm that they're actually not going to make it, that means they'll make it.
Fair. Yeah, I'll try and think about it that way.
And then if they then don't, and if they don't let me know, right? And they do cancel, I mean, then I'll be mad. That's kind of how I see it anyway.
Yeah, that's also my way to look at it. Yeah, it's on me that, like, I didn't think about this properly, okay? Like, that I will take full responsibility on that. But, like, all I'm asking is if we could please...
No, I do agree that, like...
a little bit beforehand. That's not 15 minutes
I do agree that
before.
he could have let us know, like, you know, at 6 or whatever, whether this was going to go happen or not. I agree with that, too. But, like, this is, like, the kind of thing where, like... I might have a surprise test tomorrow. So, like, just in case, I'm not gonna revise. Like, that's...
Huh?
That's what it makes me think of. I don't know.
I mean, I'm happy to still do it, right? Like, that's not the issue. It's just I've not eaten food because I was kind of waiting for confirmation. All right.
Have you not eaten at all?
No, I'll eat after. It's fine. I'll have a little snack just before we start.
I'm just coming over.
Sure. Yeah, let me know. All right, let me just get some crackers real quick then. One sec. All right, hello. Yay, we're doing some Criterion. Hi, Doctor. How are you doing? What kind of crackers? Just like normal, like crackers that you put stuff on. I just
Okay,
don't
for
have
some
anything
reason
to put
the
on
DC
it.
travel is like taking forever. How long did it take you, Martijn?
Like 1 minute.
Yeah, recently I've seen it go to max like the minute for like a while, like quite
Well,
often. I don't know what's up
it's
with
been
that.
saying like
always.
estimated less than a minute, but it's been more than 2 minutes.
What? Okay, I've never seen that before.
I don't know.
I apologize for some munching sounds, chat. 10 minutes at sitting at 2 a.m. Yeah, that makes no sense at all. Hello. That sounds like a good prog, Doctor. Sorry, I'm just chewing my food. Yeah, I personally don't think I've ever seen the data center travel ever go over like 1 minute.
It's like the stupid thing where like, you know how when you log in, right, to your like normal server and it says it's congested, so there's a queue. So like that queue, no matter how many people are in it, like it's always a minimum of 30 seconds, or like 31 actually.
Yeah.
Like if there's one person ahead of you, it's 31. If there's 20 people ahead of you, it's 31 seconds. Like it makes no sense.
Yeah.
I'm still in queue.
I don't really know
I'm
how
just
it
gonna
works.
cancel and try again.
Yeah. Right, yikes. So yeah, we've done the normal one, and we're trying to get through Savage.
Okay, there we go.
I don't think you unlock Savage unless you've done the normal one. Or unless you went through easily this time, lol. You don't remember? Yeah, fair. Have you done any of them, Wolf? Another Mount Rock on, because I wanted to mount. What is the mount for Mount Rock on, Savage? Or normal even. Normal ones can give you the mount, right? I don't think I've seen it. I know the one from Alo Alo is really nice. The monkey? Lion monkey? Me monkey? So I want monkey? Yeah, fair enough.
It's like the first boss, right?
Oh, I gotta think. It's been a while since I've done Rock On. Yeah, I have no idea. Is that also like another one that you need to do like a lot of like normal criterion for it to get? Or otherwise it's like 10 mil, right? I'm guessing, or at least the first one. The chair is like 10 mil, I think. Yeah, 19 million mount, goddamn. Yeah, the chair was also really expensive. It was really ugly. I tried to sell it and put a 0 too little behind it.
I was gonna say, it was like 1 mil when I...
It was only like 1 mil, yeah. Someone bought it for me for like 1 mil. It's so painful. Yeah,
I mean, you tried to sell it for 20. Like...
so bad. Yeah, I did for a while. He snacked that. Maybe it was just like revenge for that.
That's what I thought. Okay, you can invite me.
Yay. I was like, thank you for that. All right. Media. I only need to clear 1 content. 1 content? Wait, what do you mean? And that's top. And I don't know if I really want to do it. Because I find it shit. Oh, man. That's sad. So why do you... Is that like the only content you've not cleared is what you mean? Or... Oh, no.
God, not this shit again.
How long has this been going on, Dragonor? Do we want to try and see if it like fixes itself, or? We can, yeah? All right. You just gotta be ahead of the curve, Dragonor. You got this. I believe in you. So chat, you guys don't see the in-game chat, but Dragonor has his ping is jumping from 100 to 400 in between that. So we'll see if this is even possible. All right, we ready? Let's do this. Oh, don't get the tree. Wait, was that already the...
No, that was not the tank buster.
Oh.
No, that was a tank buster.
Yeah, I went on my tank.
That might have been on me, sorry. Okay, again, here we go. Ping Savage. Good pull, thanks. Great starts. Oh, I used to be early. I'm so confused with my... All right. First man down. Oh. Targeting the wrong people. That's great. Oh, he's kind of in the wall here. Sorry.
This will be fine.
No one saw that. Yeah, nobody saw the first spool, guys. Nothing happened. You know, static first pool is always the best. And it's shit after that? Oh, really? That's kind of funny. Huh? Huh? Was I that late? I was not that late, bro. Like, even on stream, that, like, looking back, I was not that fucking late at all. There's auto attack in between. Oh, did I get bonked by the auto attack? Oof. Hello? Oh my god. Who's just chilling there? Oh. Dragon Energy just casually sweeping your body is fucking good. Okay.
Bruh.
What?
What the fuck is going on?
What? I will stop reading chat entirely until we get through this trash. Sorry. Sorry, chat. That is, that has never happened to me before in this way. That's crazy. His brain is worse, Trudeau. Sorry, guys. Not looking at chat for a bit.
Wait, you didn't borrow the brain cell today?
What brain cell?
It's gonna be a long night. You always like line of sight his heal there.
Oh. Sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Guardian. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Oh, I thought it was facing towards me.
Does it ever actually?
Yeah, it does sometimes.
Are you sure?
That might also be because you guys are like towards me though.
I was gonna say because it might be on me because I'm standing on you.
What is that sound? Just a motorcycle. That's funny. Ah! I blame the clip. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I might need to turn that off for this. But then I'll forget to turn it on again, like a dumbass. Thank you so much, though. It was fun. Just chilled in Rec Room. Oh my gosh. I've not heard of Rec Room in so long, honestly. I hope you had a good time. Okay. No more shout-out clips. And just hung out with the buddies. That's nice. Sounds like a good time. Oh my. Out of mitts at the moment. Oh boy, his turn. Be careful. Sorry, I was dodging the AoE of the small one, and he just snapped that way.
Yeah, I always look like where he's actually at. So
Yeah, fair. I always try to keep him in the same way, though.
it's more useful for melee, I think. Out.
Out in. Pain. All right. Here we come, Silky. My beautiful little rats. On the wrong buttons. He's a bit squint, be careful. I got jam. Yeah, that's silky right now. I got jamming. What is that emo? Silky jam? That's cute. Did you guys have an actual silky jam? Keep the middle clean.
Green circuit under. Next solo wash coming.
Dancing emotes.
Moving.
This is completely the other side from where I usually go.
Yeah,
isn't it? I'm very confused.
I didn't want to say anything, but
Like, I was thinking, I told you guys last time I go left from where when I'm looking at the boss, but that's not true.
since
I did that
then
now,
you've not
and it's
gone
just
left.
wrong. Yeah.
Like you've not gone there since you said that.
I'm so
I mean,
confused.
it doesn't really matter.
I mean, it would be nice to have some consistency for uptime, right?
I mean, like, Martin just follows the boss regardless. I don't care.
No! Oh, man. Yeah.
This should be
I
okay.
know. I got lots of animations. It's
Gotta wash,
stupid on my time.
Shit. Grayson is green, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the uptime strat there, Edrum. In. So much easier.
Yeah,
it's so much better than the original.
That strat is so fucked.
Alright, nice.
Yeah, I still made it easily with Rage.
Been here since release? Oh man, yeah, that would be something.
Yeah, like you literally just go like 2 tiles over and wait for the AoEs and then move. It's literally
No! I'm stuck on the wall. Come on, you can make it right. Let's go.
there. So make sure you get close. He's gonna target one of us, and we're gonna have to get behind him.
Oh boy.
And same thing again. It's probably gonna do it.
Ooh, we dodged it by a hair. Alright.
Right, so it's out or bleed. Let's bleed. So now out. Get ready. Tank damage.
All my bits are gone. Holy shit. This hurts so much.
Yeah, I'll have Nature's Mend for the next one.
My dude, can you allow me to target you, please? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, if we can hold for like a few seconds.
Yeah, we should be able to.
I just want at least my rampart to be up, and then we should be able to make it through this.
Yeah, I mean he'll not do that as the first attack, so you have,
yeah, we can go
you
now.
have some leeway.
Yeah, but if I have ramparts up, then the rest will be up as well. That's more what I mean.
Yeah, we can send feint and like everything there too. Okay, bleed. I'll use Nature's Mend here for like some of the healing. Out.
Out.
No, Kuba do this for you now.
Oh, neat. Okay, have we gotten this far before?
Yeah, we've wiped on Gladiator before.
Really? Okay. Oh man, my heart's racing. I hate that part.
You have markers?
Okay, markers.
Just in case.
Bro, where are my markers? Oh, I don't have the markers because you know it's like this is savage. Bruh.
Oh god, yeah. A different instance.
Dude, we're gonna have to like change the markers for. Was it like this that we did it?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, I'm
just
A.
So that we,
and you guys remember who's
so
being C? Alright, I'm gonna pull, yeah? 3, 2, 1. Oh.
I was basically stalling for my cities to come back. I don't care about the markers.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh man, still going day? Yeah, I'm doing good.
Okay, so that's 1, 3.
Oh.
And 1 and 3 again. Okay, wall charge. Oof, that hurt.
That's a lot.
Buster, and then we get the buffs.
I've got the out, so move to the other side, you guys. Or not? I guess I'll move.
Yeah, I mean, that means you go there. Okay. AoE.
I'm on the wrong side of the map here. So there's no.
Get to your
I'm
side.
moving A now.
Yeah. Fuck me, dudes.
No. What happened?
I couldn't see, and I got hit by the thing. Gave me a damage down, and I then died to the AoE because I wasn't full health.
Oof. Wait for it. Yeah.
My second wind was on cooldown.
Yeah, that's pretty much what this mechanic is. Got pretty far there, though. Not bad. Well done, Dragoner, I must say. On your ping doing this? I was so confused why you were so low. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean mid-air? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so those gold and silver like face dudes. Like the last couple of times, they were always like the other way, and I realized it too late and got like hit.
Yeah, no worries. Can happen. Oh, I don't know why I'm still fighting this. Okay, Dragoner. Okay, and meanwhile, I'm gonna check something. Ah, shit. I didn't check in for my flight on time. Free!
What time are you flying?
I mean, it's on time, but not on time to choose, like, where I want to sit, because everyone will have checked in by now.
Yeah, but like, my question was separate from that.
I'm not sure when I'm flying.
It was like early or late.
Late in the evening. Yeah, I can't really do this right now, but...
Do what?
Check in. Need to get my passport and stuff. CBA right now. Yeah, I leave at 10:40 tomorrow evening. It's really late. My Gross Mitchell banana went extinct after a single round. No! That has at least never happened to me before. Welcome back, Dragonor. Good timing. Mr. Dree has just wandered away. Please come over here.
What?
Who first?
The vibes are off.
The vibes are off? What does that mean?
It means the vibes are off.
I need you.
They hit, like, I didn't know he could auto attack me from that far. I would not have
That's
attacked
crazy.
him.
Oh yeah, they do that. That's why I need like
I
mid
think that-
before I like pull
I think that's the
them.
last time I'll ever do that.
Yeah. He really wants you there. He is Groot indeed. Huh? Wait, oh. Tiger moved a bit there, I see. I was like, how did that happen?
I didn't even see that.
Oh, no Rage Dragonor happens. I really wonder, I really kind of want to test if I can do my invuln before the cast bar like ends. Like after, I'm sorry, after the cast bar ends. I'm very curious if that is possible or not. Here we go again. Out. All right. Good job, guys. Didn't need to use Ben this time. Shoo! I don't know how that makes sense, but...
Total wash. I get blue now, so
Straight out from the boss. Where do we stand again after this one, though?
Next to
Is
yellows.
it next to the yellows? Okay.
Nice. I think that's the first time we actually did this correctly.
Yeah.
Normally it's always a little bit off. Okay.
Remember your positions? This night thing?
It's a bit fucked, but... So I wasn't exactly on the diagonal.
Nah, doesn't really matter.
No. Total watch again. How often are we do the mechanic this way around?
True.
I don't remember us ever doing it like this.
I go to the right
moving.
usually, right? Over here? Yeah, definitely. Okay.
Yeah.
But this will be what I'll do from now on to keep it consistent.
So it's a boss relative right, or like where we're facing relative right.
Yeah, so if you're looking at the boss, to the right.
Watch out for the blade. Okay, all your mitts here. Well, not all of them, but you'll actually need some. The rest of us can.
Don't worry, I'll just quadruple weave. All my mitts in at once. Remember where you're going. And also don't stand in front of me, Dragoner. Whoa! Mr. Drifter.
Fucking fuck you, Drifter.
Alright. Has your ping just gotten better, Dragoner, or? Oh, hate it when he does
this.
This
is really bad.
I'm gonna try and still pull him if I can.
Yeah,
okay.
You can do it a bit. This is probably okay. Get closer so you can move easier. Okay, never mind. Does the opposite from you.
Okay. Nice. We're doing damage though.
We compared to the last one, yeah. Bleed. Out. I'm just gonna met the King's Will for you again. Let's chop a little bit.
My.
Do you have home gang back again? Should we?
Yeah, I have home gang back. So if needed, we can do that.
Yeah.
Hello? Sir?
You should have just pressed it there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
It's so fucking backbreaking. You have to start over from scratch.
Yeah, every time.
Kind of weird. This is like the most punishing content like in the game. In that regard.
Yeah, it's like by far the most punishing too.
Yeah, because even in fights with like a lot of like body checks, like there's still moments in a fight where you can, right? But here it's just like, yeah, you basically can't die unless it's in the very last mechanic of the last boss. On the front. Yeah, like those small AoEs are 100% baited.
Yeah, they're so rough though.
Front again. Up next.
Yay, hello again, Silky. How are you today? Hello, Suko. It's nice you're still here.
Total wash. Guess is out the middle again, or keeping it there. Watch your positions. Next total watch coming soon.
Beat him. Keep moving.
Move.
How long are ultimate fights?
Shorter than this.
Oh, really?
I mean, the entire thing.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, to 20 minutes, I believe. I see.
But they're like 10 times as intense, so it feels like it's...
Like it feels
these mechanics
longer
are
or
slow.
shorter?
It probably feels longer. Like it feels like you're running a marathon.
Fair. I don't know why I was moving
No.
there as if it was blue. No!
What happened? Were you in front or something?
Did I move too much?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, it happens.
First, it's fast paced, boss rush, and you have to focus. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, it like from what I've seen, it's like 3 times as many mechanics in the same amount of time as this.
Damn.
And the mechanics are harder too.
Yeah, like the difficulty of Criterion isn't super high, but the fact that you cannot die is just such a pain. Yes, baby. I'll do Ugo this Tuesday morning if you want to see what that's like. I'll be on holiday, sadly.
I mean, you probably have a better understanding after watching the video earlier, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I'm very excited to see like what it's like going in it myself someday. Like it might be silly, but I already feel like I've gotten so much better at the game by just doing like the alliance raids. Oh.
Yeah, I think you definitely have like the right mentality for like progging stuff.
Yeah, it's just like I feel like once I kind of like finished Dawn Trail and stuff, I didn't think much improvement was like gonna happen, you know what I mean? But like it definitely does. Like I can still feel that I'm getting better at the game.
Like unfortunately, some people like I don't notice their improvement like as much, or it's very slow.
Mm-hmm.
I think everyone's different with that. Damn.
Not sure what happened there.
Yeah, I don't understand.
My stomach is suddenly dying. Why is this medication plus food so annoying? Oh? Oh my god, please. Why does she always stop like a millimeter before my max range?
Yeah, not gonna lie, like the issues like you mentioned with like food and stuff. I don't know. It's like
yeah, it's really bad.
If I had that on top of like I already eat like really bad. Like it's I don't eat enough, and it's what I eat also isn't that great.
Yeah, that would be rough for sure.
And
it's definitely the biggest issue I have.
If I eat even less, like I don't know if I'll actually survive. Like I'm not skinny or anything, but I just don't eat. Like I average like 1 meal a day.
1 meal?
Yeah.
How are you not super skinny at that point?
I don't know.
That sounds really unhealthy, honestly.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm healthy. I just don't have like. It's not that I don't have appetite. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
No need to Benedict here? Oh, never mind. Too late.
I know.
Oh.
I just feel like I'm full, like really early. It's like I can't eat much in one go.
So you have like one really small meal? Or you...
No, I split up into multiples.
Oh, okay. I see.
So
that
like
makes a lot of sense.
So like it's like 3 smaller meals basically, but it's basically like one actual meal in total.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's usually a lot healthier to eat multiple times at least than in one.
Yeah, no, I eat multiple times a day. It's just like it's just so little that
Yeah, fair. That makes sense. How long are these lockouts? Are they 2 hours? Yeah. I guess so.
Yeah, 120.
That's quite long, isn't it? For like content.
Cat problem.
Gato.
Your cat's right here.
Meow.
Can't believe Dragonor is the tallest out of all 3 of us.
Yeah. Does that make sense? Meow. His hairstyle's way too cute for this outfit, to be honest. It looks so dorky.
Oh yeah, it doesn't really. It's not the same vibe, but anyway.
Yeah. Kind of funny.
It's a good hairstyle though. Probably like one of the better ones they've added in like the last
Yeah,
couple
it's
of
so
years.
good. It's still a bit like flat for my doing on the sides, right? But I get that that's like 4 hats.
Yeah.
I don't know, I do like it a lot. Out of like the ones that... This one and the cat one that I have, and then the one on my Lala, those are like the only 3 hairstyles that I like in this game, honestly. Like, I don't know, I'm really picky with hairstyles, I guess. I don't like any of them.
There's not many that I like, to be honest.
I like a lot of the male ones. Like the shorter ones are really nice. Hats running in front of screens. What else is new?
Oh, make sure you guys eat food, by the way.
Oh, I did earlier, but I forgot to refresh. Thank you. All right. Go away, Mr. Tree. Nobody likes you.
I don't like him.
I don't.
Like, out of all 4, like, mobs, it's like the only one without any real bullshit.
True.
Yeah, I know you do.
I hate the tree.
The thing is, like, I stand in front, so when he says right, I go right. Like, it's so... That's why I'm standing in front. Like, I don't have to think. Like, he says left, I go left. It's so simple. Literally Simon says.
Meow 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 meow.
Alright.
You're welcome.
No.
Huh? Wait, what just happened?
That's the first, I think. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure why you're moving out.
That's a good question too. Automatic response. I died to death. I mean, that's usually what you die from, but... And again, stop doing that, please.
Doing what?
This boss just sometimes, like when I pull her, she just stays perfectly like on. Oh, Okay, we've tested it. You can absolutely do it after the cast bar. That's crazy.
Probably not too long though.
I pressed it pretty much as it went off there.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, like, it probably has to be in the same, like, tick.
Rip Dragonor.
Oh! That was on time, I think.
Clean.
Why did it do it so early now? It makes no sense.
Yeah, that's what I always pull them in the same way by moving in and simply like sometimes they do it early and sometimes they do it late. I have no fucking clue why.
Yeah, like this was especially
Blood
bad.
up in right now, so don't worry about Benedictine right now. Okay. Yeah, I really don't understand why that happens. Because I literally do not pull them
Isn't
at all.
Bloodwetting like much better earlier on in the pool?
I used them twice during that pool. So I use it right at the start, so it comes up like out a second time during that one.
Yeah, it's hard for me to tell how long these pulls last, to be honest.
A while.
Out. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, it's hard for me to gauge on bars. Like what? So the only real thing is like my dot like refreshes.
Yo, Spolda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Total war. Always follow fellow Dutch people. Heck yeah.
Okay, so it's blue, so directly out of the middle. You can already go to the middle. Yeah, so to the corners. And then between boss and yellow is safe.
And BLK, thank you so much for the follow as well.
Yeah, I keep moving there anyway, so in case you don't move, but it's never been necessary.
Oh no, why would I not move?
I don't know, because you forget or something, I don't know.
Oh my. What is that? Oh. Where are you going, Dragonor?
Also a first, I think.
Hello. Goodbye. Farewell, my friend.
Look at him go! Did you see it? He went so fast. Oh.
What a cute animation, honestly.
Yeah.
Did you say 1 sec?
No, I said that sucked.
Yeah, sad. What am I doing? Got no mitts right now. Blood TN2. That's fine.
I love being immortal every 25 seconds.
Yeah, it's so good. Blood Weapon just feels so OP, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's even more broken in dungeons, right?
Yeah, true. Like, it doesn't feel as broken on, like, single target or anything, but, like...
No.
On multiple targets, it's so strong, bro.
Like, I got Mount Gold again the other day in roulette. I was playing warrior.
You got what?
Mount Gold, like that dungeon in Shadowbringers.
Oh. Your mic is broken? Oh no. Bad timing.
I mean, we can wait a second.
No, that's fine. I'll get him and then like in the middle of my PCB, so also it might be fine. Hold on, chat. Static pseudo. Yeah, there is. That's sorry. Okay, is this better?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Robot Sunach. Revealing herself. Yeah, I'm secretly an AI.
It's like the next redeem that we can...
Static Mike.
Right, ready for Total Wash?
Whoa, Lilo, chill.
Keep the mill clear. That was my bad.
Oh, is that me? No. Yes. Wait, what? I think I fucked up there.
No, I did. Or maybe both.
It could have been me as well. I'm not sure. It's funny.
Like,
I don't think I've ever fucked that up. I think I should have. I don't know why my brain is dying right now. But it is.
No, like immediately when I like sort of realized, I'm like, hey, why is my yellow in the corner?
Yellow can be in the corner though, that's fine.
No, not the way.
Oh, not if you. Yeah, okay. I think I get what you mean. Oh boy.
Like it. Like you can't drag it from the middle to a corner, like straight, because it'll just go diagonal through the middle. They move.
Never mind. I tried to pull him further so his bum would be towards this side, so like Martijn would like be able to do.
If you want to do that, just face him north.
Face him north.
Like when he's
just
facing,
like this?
yeah, when he, yeah, because then he can hit both positionals, like regardless.
Okay.
Like either like if he's not far enough, then he can go from its left, and otherwise he can go from its right.
Or I'll try and do that for the next one.
As melee, like you don't need much more than just a quarter of like the boss's hitbox exposed.
Someone missed it.
Huh? What happened? Ooh. Wugga wugging.
Would have been so much nicer if those like blues and yellow things were telegraphed, like before they went off.
Hello, the blues and yellows?
Because it's so hard to see, like, where you went wrong.
Yeah, true. How are you doing there,
like half transparent.
And yeah, I was late for stream today, or I woke up really late, so I decided to just use my VTuber instead of being late. My bad.
We say it's okay for like a day, and suddenly you go like half the week.
Yeah, it's been a lot this week. I'm fine.
Wait, are you sleeping that much later? Because like normally, like, I feel like you're up at a reasonable time usually, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I went to bed at like 1, and then I woke up past 11. I slept like crazy amount of time this night.
That is cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I slept for like 12 hours last night. So.
Bam. Yeah, I don't really do that usually. So like, I mean, usually I have an alarm as well, but I just forgot to put it on.
Do you not like have just an alarm set like every day around the same time?
No, because I have a specific alarm basically that like wakes me up at like the best time for my body, like depending on like your breathing, etc. So like when I go to sleep, I just press wake me up in 8 hours, and then like it will wake me up between like 7.5 and 8.5 hours, and then like yeah.
What do you use for that? Like
Sleep Like Android is what it's called.
Yeah, but surely like it has to measure like some body like metrics, right?
It can just do it with your like the sound of your breathing apparently.
That I do not believe that.
Probably not 100% right, no, but
because it can't even tell if you're asleep or not, surely.
I'm not sure. It does like measure like heavy and light sleeping rhythms and stuff.
Just based on breath?
Yeah, just based on my breathing. And it definitely like it when like I've had times where I've like woken up in the night, it definitely like notices. I mean, it's just using like the microphone of your phone. You can use watches for it as well to make it more accurate, but I hate sleeping.
Yeah, that's what I sort of like was looking into.
I despise like wearing watches to bed, so it's just uncomfortable for me. Oh, dumbass. Keep doing this. Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Dude, that was scary. I just animation locked myself there.
I love Warrior sometimes.
I miss my Dark Knight.
I mean, you can probably play Dark Knight for this if you really want it now.
I mean, I'm kind of like...
But you're now used to this.
Yeah,
so.
That's kind of like the thing with this, right? Yo, Butterfly, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing?
But yeah, I used to be pretty big, like, into sort of like reading online about like sleeping, like science and stuff like that.
Oh, there's so much behind it.
Yeah, and I sort of have it figured out because like my sleep's like pretty good unless I have like some something going on with my body or whatever, like I'm not feeling well, or if like sometimes I have like stomach issues after like drinking too much or basically consuming too much dairy because I'm lactose intolerant. But
yeah,
I don't listen to my body and just do it anyway.
I mean, that's understandable. I think a lot of people with lactose intolerance are like that.
I sleep like shit. Like, I should not do it ever. Like, it is never worth. Like, I always regret it. You know?
Yeah, it's fair. And I'm doing good as well. Thank you. I hope your stream was very fun. Oh my.
I used to do some really weird shit like polyphasic sleep.
Holy,
where you
what
just,
is?
like sleep like
multiple times a
you just-
day.
Yeah, you sleep like I slept like 4 times a day, like once 3 hours and then 3 power naps of 20 minutes.
Oh, how did that work
Did
for
that-
you? Is that good or not?
It was okay. So when it works, it's great, but when it doesn't, you're fucked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like if you miss your sleep or if you're sick or whatever or anything happens, like it hits you like 10 times harder.
Oof.
But the upside
Yeah,
is like
I've
you
heard
get so
something
much
about,
more
like,
time in the day.
That's kind of like what your body's meant to do, or something along those lines. Like that's what we're kind of like made to do, sleep multiple times.
I
don't know, like, but that's just stuff I heard, by the way. Like, I don't know how
there's
much
so
of that
much
is
like
true.
pseudoscience like in there and just random shit that people make up to sound
Yeah.
like just sound different.
I think the one like sleeping video that I've been very in depth that I kind of abide by is the one from what's his name? Dragon, can you go back a little? Thank you. Doctor. Bro, he's like the doctor who does all the stuff on Twitch. He's called like GG Healthy Gaming.
Oh, Dr. K.
Dr. K, yeah, thank you. I just couldn't think of his name for some reason. Yeah, he has like a really long video about sleep and I mitigated too early. I don't really know why.
Okay, so this fuck.
Oh my.
I also didn't call it. I don't know, even if I should, but like, no reason not to really.
Yeah, I mitigated the.
But like the biggest like
butter
takeaway
wash.
from like all of the sleep stuff that I've ever read is basically whenever you're gonna sleep, like either make sure you don't hit REM sleep at all, and if you do, make sure you finish the REM cycle. Like that's like the most important thing.
Okay.
Because like waking up in the middle of REM sleep, you'll wake up and you don't feel rested at all.
REM is when you're dreaming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I always feel a lot less rested if I wake up like in the middle of a dream.
Yeah, if you wake up, if you remember your dream, basically that like
That's
9
bad.
times out of 10 that means that you woke up in the middle of it or like very close to the end. And we can stop at any time, like anyone wants to. For
Oh yeah, no worries. Shall we just make this our last one, or give it our all for one last big hooray? Bobby, you can't be doing this.
Did you get fed?
Yeah, I fed her when I got my crackers.
Okay. Just making sure.
She's just being a rascal, though. She's like
What do
jumping.
you do with Lilo, by the way, when you're on holidays?
Peter takes care of her.
Ah, okay. Oh, he just comes in like.
Yeah,
feeds
feeds her twice a day and gives her meds. Gives her cat litter. I never go on holiday for super long or anything.
No. But it's regular enough to where you need like a solution.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh.
Okay, that did not count as the last try.
Nay, we'll try one more. Sorry. My bad. Only get about 4 hours of sleep a night. Oh, during the day with a bottle of water a day. Wait, what? Wait, what does the water have to do with that? I love waking up to amazing dreams, but honestly, I hear you. 4:35 a.m. for me. Yeah, I'm one of the very lucky people, I feel like, on this planet that like actually sleeps pretty well. Like, the only time I do not sleep well is if I'm in the middle of some type of hyper focus. So, like, recently I had, like, this extreme hyper focus on Roblox, right? Well, it wasn't extreme enough for me to, like, not want to do anything else. But it was extreme enough for me to not be able to sleep because, like, I'd, like, leave it farming at night, right? And then my brain would just wake me up so early because it's like, oh my god, I want to see what I got when I farm. You know, like, it's really fucking annoying when that happens, but it does.
No, I sleep pretty well even if I have like a fixation or something. Cause like basically like that's the only time I'll actually be like tired, like real tired.
When you're hyper focused?
Yeah, cause like my brain's actually been doing stuff like all day. Cause normally, I mean, that doesn't really happen. So.
Fair enough.
But like when I have a hyperfixation, that means like my brain's doing that thing like when I wake up to when I go to bed.
Yeah, same. I mean, that thing for me is usually video games, so like it doesn't really change like my activity or anything.
I like in most games I play, like I don't really fully like my brain isn't fully occupied. I don't know how to explain it.
Oh yeah, I don't know why it is for me, but it definitely is for me. Like, playing video games might actually be like far more tiring than I realized. Because there's nothing that I feel like more rested on. Oh, Rip Wagner. Okay, one last one. Question mark?
Yeah, last one.
Very last one, no matter if we die on the things. Honestly, the fucking like changes to our infomes is like my favorite change they've made in so long. Like, it's so good. Makes involing so much easier.
Yeah, I mean, part of me is like, why don't they just do that to the entire game?
Yeah, I get what you mean. For sure.
It's like when I hit my Troubadour on Bard, right? Like, why does that not apply to the hit that just finished its cast? Or what they could do is like, because you know how stuff snapshots basically at the end of the cast and not with the graphic? Like, why isn't the graphic at the end of the cast? Like, as it goes off?
Yeah, that's a good question, honestly.
Like, I'm used to this now, so it's like fine. But as from someone that comes from another MMO, like, this is really weird.
Yeah, I guess I've never actually played any of the MMOs in Endgame, so like I've never really witnessed what it's like.
Yeah, I mean, in WoW, if you're standing like in the effect, in the graphic, that usually... Come on. It usually means you're getting it like 99 of 100 times. Like, there's some bullshit sometimes as well with like snapshotting, but that usually like it's just ping and not, you know. server take bullshit.
Healer stance. Friendly reminder to let me pull first. Alright, well. It was fun. Thank you guys for another night. We got pretty decently far this time at least.
We got one good run.
Pretty decent run. Soon TM will make it through, I swear. It would help if this wasn't such a pain. Like, I'm so done with this content already as well. Copium. Someday. Alright, lovely people. I'm gonna end stream here. I don't think I'll raid into anyone purely because of the fact that I would like to... What's it called? Pack for my trip and everything for tomorrow and get ready and not have to linger around in the stream. So, I love you all. I will see you all in the next stream. I will be gone. Into Swisser? Oh yeah, absolutely. You'll understand. Good idea. I'll raid into Emma. For those who don't know Emma, she's a very dear friend of mine. Please come give her some love. This is the raid command. This is for subs to raid with. And I'll tell her I gotta raid and run to go pack and stuff. I'll see you guys in the next stream, which is Saturday evening, guys. So we might do a run, if I know from Dragoner whether or not their friend's capable. We might do a like beginner's run of the Cloud of Darkness. So I'll let you guys know in Discord whether that's happening or not. And on Sunday we have the EX3. So yeah, I'll see you all then. Bye bye everyone. Bye Aryan. Bye Media. Bye Doctor. Bye Yura and Soul and Rum and other people who've been here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out.